All right, let's get straight to business here. The main man who sent me this stuff is in the building, or he was. If he's listening, you get up here right now. Manzano, Sean, Mr. Miami will definitely be up here later. First up, my guy, Peanut Butter Hero. What's up, brother? We can get this shit started. Here we are. Get this shit started right now. I was gonna start tonight with the greatness of Giannis and Golden State's bench really showing what I said to these pompous ass, arrogant Laker fans about how old they are. And wait till April and May. We're gonna have a good laugh with the Lakers in April and May when they'll be gassed off the court. You know what I'm saying? But that's a little bit later in time. Right now, it's the big story. And the big story is the Sean Watson. Didn't hear. Big Money Sean reported this. And Big Money Sean was on money on point. Uh, the Dolphins are very, very close to getting them. And I think it's a good move for him. I think it's a good move for them. I mean by them, uh, the Dolphins. Did I say hello to Peanut Butter Hero? Let me do that now. My boy, I already announced him. I'll do it again. One of my favorite and biggest supporters. Great. Peanut Butter Hero in the building. Well, Miami saved their season getting Watson. No, it's too late. But what does this mean is beginning next year, we can start a full training camp. And I do agree with Peter King. When this deal is done, trade the bums that you missed on the draft back to Houston. Give them that stupid ass safety corner from Auburn. Give them Anthony, whatever his name is, and definitely they don't want Tua. They're smart. Just get rid of them. Onesies in the building. What's up, bro? Onesies in the building. He was with us most of the night. We had a great night up here last night, I tell you. Uh, but we're gonna do Watson for a little while. Dolphin fans, let's go. I don't want to hear bullshit. Okay, you know how I do shit in this room. Okay, we only talk what's going on. We don't want to hear bullshit. I was gonna start with Giannis. I was gonna start with the Warriors. They'll wait till later on tonight. NBA full card tonight. No one of significance is playing. Denver and I believe it's the Utah Jazz. That's later tonight. Or is it Denver Phoenix? Oh, Denver Phoenix is later on tonight. Friday night, Phoenix and the Lakers. And we'll talk about that debacle. 'Cause I want to talk about Golden State and why Golden State is going to be a big problem for teams out west come playoff time. Because see, they have the legacy. Uh the Lakers' legacy is Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, Pau Gasol. That's the Laker legacy. And like LeBron said, his legacy is complete. He won one in Los Angeles. You know, he got it done. He don't care. Don't care. I'll tell you one thing. What you saw in Russell Westbrook last night, uh, old reality last night. I know he wasn't too pleased. LeBron said, "Nigga," That's all that hype. I'm the big boss here. Westbrook, it's gonna be interesting. They're gonna make him play calm, cool, and collected. I don't know if that's gonna work. Don Philly in the building. All right, the Astros got a what's the score? 1-0 lead. Boston has a man on third, 2 outs, and what happened? I had a group of people up here last night while all that Dodger action was happening. That will not happen tonight. Dolphin guys, I expect to be in this room. Get up here, bro. You broke the story. Get up here. Manzano's here. Manzano's here. You too, Manzano. Get up here. Mr. Miami be here later. And yeah, you just learned about Dodger dogs. The world infamous Dodger dog. All right, Sean's gonna join me. Anybody who's a Dolphin fan, get up here. Everybody else, watch from the sidelines, and I will read your comments in the chat. Know that. We're gonna get right into this shit. Sean, I'm dropping the link right now, baby brother. There you go. The link is in there for you. I want to welcome everybody on the Twitch family who's been joining us. I've been getting some Twitch supporters, which is pretty cool. People watch this platform on Twitch. I'm very appreciative of that. I always told you people. Yeah, no, I read it, man. I read it. That's why I'm giving you all the credit. I read it, bro. I just didn't give enough time to give you the credit you deserve, man. But when you hit that link, you'll get the credit, bro. You can hit me up, Mace Taggart, on YouTube. You can hit me up at Mace #1964 on Twitch. I'll be on Instagram on Sunday morning with the pregame show. Waiting for Sean to get up here. Big Money Sean, who broke the story. Get him up here. Yo, I've been praising you, man. You know that. Because without you, having my own Ian Rappaport, Adam Schefter in here, I wouldn't be here, bro. That's why, you know, I have nothing but love for you, man. Get your damn hat size. I'll get you a fitted, bro, without a problem. I'm gonna get something nice with peanut butter hero also. Houston Chronicle. No, I'm not even gonna say that. Big Money Sean reported today that the Dolphins will end up with Deshaun Watson. Waiting for Sean to get up here. I might as well do the NBA while I'm waiting for Sean to get up here. First, I'm gonna do the Warriors first, then I'll start my praising of Giannis because Giannis was absolutely dominant last night. He sent Kevin Durant a loud message last night. All right, let's start with the Warriors. When you are getting ran out of the gym in the fourth quarter by a bunch of no-name bench players, and rookies and second-year players at that. It disproves my point, and these are the signs for things to come for Los Angeles. This is just a little taste. And you hear the excuses. What's up, Slophius? You hear the excuses. Oh, it's just one game. Reggie Miller. This is the beginning of back to 10 years of pathetic basketball by the Los Angeles Lakers. You just can't get shit right. You can't. Can't get shit right. What you should have done, I understand why Rob Pelinka jumped on everything, because then he don't have to hear the boo birds all summer. And in the Lakers' case, it was all summer and fall long. He went in guns blazing. He got all the names. Carmelo, 37 years old. Dwight Howard, 34 years old. Westbrook, 32, 33 years old. And a couple of other old men. The Los Angeles Lakers are no place for old men. That's what that team is. Okay. It's become the new Sunshine Home, the Golden Girls of the NBA. And I remember I was telling guys up here, when they was getting all these guys, you start hearing Blake Griffin laugh at them. Klay Thompson laughing at them. You saw the Warrior bench last night when they took the lead, and they took a 9-point lead. Those guys were laughing at the old men. Point making. Manzano, would you get up here, please? We can start talking, Watson. I dropped the link already. I told guys this back when they did the moves. If this was 7 years ago, it could be the best collection of talent you ever seen. But it's 7 years later. These guys are in rocking chairs, walkers. And you hear the arrogance of the Laker fans when they come up here. I hate to tell you this, Laker fan. The last legacy you had was Kobe and Shaq, Kobe, Pau Gasol, Metta World Peace, and Lamar Odom. Trevor Ariza. Those guys are long gone. Trevor is hanging on. I forgot where he's at. He's somewhere. Point making is, you're old. And you looked at that last night in the fourth quarter to a bunch of youngins who we never heard of. More about that game a little later, plus the great Giannis. He'll get his praises from me. But first, Tony Manzano's here with the news of the night. Astros got first and third. Now they got second and third. 1 out. Manzano's here. Sean's here. Big Money Sean reported this to me, as he always does. And once he gets his hat size, he'll get his fitted.
Hey, Sean, what's up, man?
Yo, what's up?
Has exploded like wildfire as we speak, which means that shit can get done tonight, tomorrow night. I don't think it goes past Friday night. Good evening to Tony, and good evening to Big Money Sean. I'm going to start with Sean first, Tony, not because I do that on purpose, because he broke the story to me about 4:30. What do you think about it for you? I'm talking to you, Sean.
Oh,
You broke it.
yeah, I had woke up and I was asleep actually, and I woke up and I seen it on my phone. I was like, oh snap! I gotta send this to Mace. Cause I be sending you stuff. I don't think you be catching it, but I be sending you stuff.
Dude, I catch it, but You went about a week without sending nothing.
Well, it was some stuff about. Well, I seen you stuff about Denver when Denver made the signing and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I got that. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. The MPJ. Yeah, I got that. I reported it up here. I tell you
yeah,
everything you tell me, I'll give you a full credit. And it has nothing to do with me. Manzano did a great job with the baseball trade deadline and the hockey stuff up here. And Tony's here. Tony, your opinion about Deshaun Watson? Very close to going to
Yeah,
Miami.
honestly, for me, I think honestly, if they waited this long to pull off this trade, I understand why they did, but they should have done it as soon as they lost to the as soon as they lost to the Colts. They should have been making this trade. Honestly, they shouldn't have waited 2 weeks after the Colts game to make this trade and stuff like that. That's what pisses me off, that they waited this long, waited till after Jacksonville. They lost to Jacksonville to make this trade. Do you agree with me, Sean?
yeah, I definitely agree with you.
As for you,
But
Bargoff.
yeah, and like I said, me and Mace say this all the time. These guys think they're the smartest people in the, like, specifically Greer. He outsmarts himself sometimes with some of these trades he makes, like, or tries to make. I'm using Deshaun Watson as an example. He thought he could smart them again after what he got from. Remember all the draft capital we got from what's his name? Tunsil,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Laramie Tunsil, mate.
Yeah.
I think that's what was going to happen. He overthought himself with the Deshaun Watson trade, that he thought he was going to be able to fleece the
Texans.
ownership there in Houston again.
It looks like
With
he may end up fleecing him this time also.
So you think he's going to outsmart the Texans again?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, and to me, like, I like that they made this trade, but they waited too long. Do you agree with me, Mish?
Of course, but you know what I like about it? Whatever legal issues he has, I'm looking, Tony. I'm looking more towards the next 4 years, because that's when
Yeah.
his contract kicks in next April.
Okay.
He'll have a full training camp, a full mini camp, full OTAs.
Do you think and there's actually rumors, Sean, that we might trade both Devontae Parker and Xavier
True.
Howard as
Yeah,
well.
I heard about two as well too.
I think, like I said, fellas, this is the game. They lose this, they'll have a fire sale.
Even with Deshaun Watson?
Yeah.
Even if they get Deshaun?
Yeah. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere 1-6, and make it 1-7, because they're not winning in Buffalo next Sunday.
So, oh my God! This is what, honestly, this is why I'm starting to, like, think that they should. I wish there was such a position. You know how there's an interim head coach in football?
Yes.
I wish there was such thing as, let's say we fired Greer. We promote this guy, Marvin Allen, to interim GM. Is there such a position in sports?
Yeah, that happened to Jeff Ireland when they fired him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if Marvin Allen, let's say we fire Greer, even if he makes this trade with
They'll give it to McKenzie for now.
huh?
They'll
The
give
trade?
it to McKenzie because McKenzie got the Raiders Derek Carr and Khalil Mack. Remember, it was Gruden who got rid of Khalil Mack.
Who, like, so?
I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
So do you guys think it's the season,
Sean
even
dropped
with
off.
Deshaun,
Yeah, go ahead,
the
Tony.
season's
That's
too
me.
far gone, Mace?
Say again?
Even if we get Deshaun Watson and he plays, do you think the season's too far gone?
Of course. Yeah.
So
you lose the Falcons, you're 1-6. You're going to lose the Buffalo, then you're 1-7.
So Oh, we will miss the playoffs, but let's say we go 10-7, hypothetically. Let's say we go 9-8 or 10-7. Would you be okay with that record or not
I
really?
will, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you why that's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you who they play after the bye. That's why these games right here were the most important games for them. Wait till I tell you who they play.
The Patriots, I know.
No, the Patriots, I don't care. Tell you who I play. And the Patriots are last. I'll tell you the 4 other games they play. And you're going to be like, wow.
The Giants, I think we play.
They play the Giants right before the bye. I'm going to tell you who they play. You're going to be
Titans,
like,
I know.
You're going to be like, okay.
Yeah, no. The two playoff teams I see us playing. Do you consider the New Orleans Saints a playoff team, Mace?
Yeah, they won 13 games last year. All right,
Okay.
This is the Dolphins the rest of the way. Jets, they can win that.
Patriots.
At New Orleans, at Tennessee. Those are losses.
Mm-hmm.
Then New England. You got to understand about these football teams, Tony. I'm going to tell you right now, and I think the Dolphins know this and they fear this. They lose this week and they're going to lose next week. If they lose this week to Atlanta, Manzano, players are going to quit. And the Dolphins know this. The players are going to quit on them.
So, okay, let's say we win against Atlanta, which you don't think is going to happen. Let's say
I said I don't know, but I know they're going to lose to Buffalo and the Ravens. Okay. And that's coming up.
Okay. If we beat Atlanta but lose to the other 2 teams, which are playoff teams,
the players are going to quit.
Even though we beat Atlanta?
Manzano, you'll be 2-9. You'll be 2-8.
Yeah. And
Flores will be fired, by the way.
Greer and Flores?
If Greer gets Watson, I think he's saved. Flores will be fired. Greer will throw Flores under the bus.
Who do you think they bring in as the head coach if they fire Flores?
The guy I would go get, especially if we get Watson, the guy I would go get is Doug Peterson. First of all, the Dolphins owe him. He won Don Shula's 325th game. I was at the game.
Mm-hmm.
Houston up 3-0, folks.
I would say Jim Harbaugh. But the problem is we're not going to have enough draft capital if we get Jim Harbaugh.
Wow, Michigan is college. They don't.
No. Well, what I'm saying, we're not going to have enough draft capital for him. Even if we get Deshaun Watson, we're not going to have enough draft capital to draft players to build around Deshaun, is what I'm saying.
I think I know what you're saying. They'll find ways because it's easy when you're losing. It's easy to have a fire sale because teams understand why you're having a fire sale.
Okay.
Don't lose to the Jets.
Grinders gonna be bragging to us.
Don't lose to the Jets. That's after Baltimore. Don't lose that one. Because if you do lose that one, that tells the world you have hit rock bottom, and the one team that's going to be celebrating is going to be the Philadelphia Eagles. Okay, ball go up, be here later. Philadelphia Eagles right now are in the catbird seat. They may have 3 top 10 picks, which is never heard of.
Wait, there's never been a history in the draft that a team has more than 2 top 10 picks?
No. Philadelphia will be the first. And I promise you one thing, unlike Chris Greer, who cares about good character people, and the Dolphins, I promise you. What's our boy?
Joe Douglas.
No, Joe Douglas is the Jets. Howie
Howard
Roseman will not miss on those picks.
Roseman.
He's not going to miss in those top 10, 3 top 10 picks, bro.
He. The problem is, base.
Yeah.
The problem is what scares me about that. I don't know what is the Eagles. Besides Carson Wentz, they've had a history of
They've been hitting
messing
on
up.
their picks when Andy Reid was there, bro.
Hmm?
They've been hitting on their picks.
No, since Andy Reid left, I'm saying they've
Yeah.
struggled hitting on picks. Do you agree?
No, when they had Chip Kelly, didn't have picks when he did it. But Peterson, when he came there, they hit. That's why they won the Super Bowl.
This sucks, Mace, as a Miami sports fan, that both of our teams are in the middle of a rebuild, basically.
I think the Hurricanes are more in trouble than the Dolphins. I think if the Dolphins get Watson, you could flush this year down the toilet and start fresh next spring. Because for the first time, seriously, you have hope. You get Watson, you have hope.
No, Peter, honestly, with the
I think
new
the Hurricanes are in the hell worse
Yeah.
than the Dolphins.
Yeah, in comparison to the Dolphins, I agree.
Not even close. Because the Hurricanes' problem is this. Not only do you have to get a good coach, you have to get someone who can recruit in your area. And that's been the since Randy Shannon left, that has been the Hurricanes' problem.
Yeah, and that's gonna be hard because with the favorite besides Cristobal, the three favorites they're saying that we might go after Mace.
Yeah.
Are Cristobal, Chris Peterson from Washington. You know who that is?
I know who he is, yeah.
Bill O'Brien.
Then you can forget it. Those are the candidates. You can forget it.
Cristobal? You don't like Cristobal?
No, I'm thinking about Bill O'Brien, but that's not a good list to me.
No, and Urban is in the top 5 too.
Okay. You get him, there's a lot of hope for the Hurricanes. Because he will recruit alphas. He likes alpha male players.
Yeah. Yeah, and the other coach is a guy, they say James Franklin, the guy from is a
Penn
favorite.
State.
Penn State. Do you like that?
Yes.
Do you think he would leave Penn State for Miami?
No.
Because honestly, when I look at James Franklin, he's a northern guy. He doesn't seem like he knows how to recruit in the South. Like he's
You're
more
serious,
of a
right? You
Huh?
do the last time Vanderbilt was a good team. He was the head coach.
No, but in general, he doesn't. He's more of a how he recruits is more the style of northern teams up north, like the.
So how come he did great in a place where you never do good in Vanderbilt?
I don't know. Answer with that question for me because I don't know.
That tells you he can coach in the South.
Okay.
He made Vanderbilt respectable. Folks, Bengals and the Ravens this week, a week from tonight, and I'll start the countdown on Tuesday morning. That's right, I'll be on Tuesday morning. Undefeated Arizona hosting 6-1 Green Bay next Thursday night.
Hey Mace, who's the Saturday night game this week for Fox for the NHL? Do you know?
Fox got a Saturday night game?
No, did you say the NHL has a partnership with Fox?
No, I said TNT.
Oh, okay. Do they have any Saturday night games?
No, the Saturday night games is Hockey Night in Canada.
On ABC,
No, Hockey Night in Canada is on the NHL channel.
which I don't get, which sucks. I'm losing that channel with
I get that channel back again. I had to pay $4 for it, but I got that, and I got the tennis channel. I got all the channels I like. All right. I'll let you know what the doubleheader is tonight. Wayne Gretzky was outstanding on TNT. There goes Gretzky again. Anson Carter. TNT got a good group of hockey men. You got Wayne Gretzky there? All right, Boston at Phillies, the early game. St. Louis and Vegas is the late game. No one cares about Vegas. I keep telling you guys, Vegas is the team of role players, no stars. Know who gave up on them, Manzano?
who?
The Flower.
The Flower?
Yeah, the Flower is Mark Andre Fleury. He's with the Blackhawks now. Give me a second.
Oh my god. Let's see.
Go with the hunch and move the other guy.
Yeah, we're trying to create rumors and drama here. Wait. we're trying to throw Gallant on the hot seat already.
But you are right, Panther is the best. I wish I had it when I played. It's so much fun to watch, and my goodness, it would have been fun to play.
You?
All right. I know you guys enjoy these other platforms. Let me just say this. I'm glad I don't pay attention. And I told this to TD 2 weeks ago. I just do not pay attention to anybody else. And I'm glad I like what I do. And I know I get a lot of pushback. Like I was saying. Matter of fact, Manzano, give me another minute. Go listen to your other Dolphin platform. I'll be back in a minute. Oh man, get this right, then I'll be right back. All right. All right, since Manzano left, let me get back to what I was saying about I'll go back to the NBA with you guys. Uh Again, what you saw last night in Los Angeles was a young team with a group of veterans who know how to win titles. On the other side, what you saw was one, two, three guys who's won titles. The one team has a tremendous legacy in the league. And I'm not talking about past team. I'm talking about team of now. People can hate on the light skinned wonders, make up excuses. Oh, Kyrie was hurt. And you know, I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna do it on my Patreon. Once I get enough people to get me over the hump with this, or I'm gonna open up a Patreon. One of the videos I will shoot only for Patreon is why the NBA is changing. Why the NBA want to phase out the bandwagon, only care about the player in the back name, not the team in the front. I think the NBA now beginning to realize, baseball is beginning to realize it now too. You got to beat the best to be the best. What makes the NFL popular? It's not Tom Brady. You know why? And this is what's the beauty of football. Not everybody's a Tom Brady fan. It's not Justin Herbert. Everybody's not a Justin Herbert fan. You getting the theme of this? It's not the Dallas Cowboys. Half the country loves Dallas. The other half hates Dallas. What it is it's all the teams together. The brand is the franchises. All of them in the NFL, including Jacksonville. NFL gets it. They pull everybody with them. It's the old go along, get along gang. It's the National Football League. Every fan base feels, except for Miami, every fan base feels that they mean something. Raider fans, thick and thin. I've never seen a crowd like in Las Vegas have some of the finest women at football games parading around, and everybody's wearing silver and black. That's the way it's supposed to be. Kansas City, the sea of red, white and gold. That's the way it's supposed to be. Green Bay, cheeseheads. And in certain home games, they're waving the gold pom-poms for the Packers. Pittsburgh speaks for itself, the terrible towels. Patriots have brought back the silver, the blue and silver pom-poms. Get the morale back up in Foxborough. The young quarterback will get it together in Foxborough. He's doing pretty good for himself, showing leadership in the huddle. Okay? The 12th man in Seattle. They haven't left and abandoned the Hawks. And the Hawks are not even the number one team in that city. They're the people's team throughout the Pacific Northwest. People from Montana, Idaho, Oregon, British Columbia, Alberta, Canada. They all go to Seahawk games. It's a weekend. It's a party for the blue collar working class people. That's the way football's supposed to be. All sports supposed to be that. Where do you get that in baseball? Yankees? St. Louis. Oh God, St. Louis. You know, even in Boston, when they know the Red Sox are not good, they're not showing up. Dodger Town, they're not showing up if the Dodgers ain't good. St. Louis, they're showing up no matter what. NBA has lost that. John B in the building. What's up, boy? How you feeling? I can see that. 2 ahead into Washington. I can see that. I know you like that, John B. Get your boy there. Plays Tyler Haneke. 2 will like it too, if you know what I mean. I shouldn't be like that, but it's true. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. J. Will 28, shout out to you. I love you. Dallas Cowboys, I love you too. My prayers are with both of you gentlemen. Miss Melina, I definitely love you. My prayers are with you, honey. And so on and so on. But I think the NBA caught lightning in the bottle last year. And I had a certain somebody up here the other day, and I've been announcing throughout the playoffs, ratings for the playoffs were through the roof. Now, in the finals, they took a hit, but during the playoffs, skyrocketed. See, those guys who the NBA will phase out. I give it 2 more years, they'll phase them out. NBA don't like those. The NBA can take those fans with corporate America and let's just call a spade a spade. White suburban America don't like those guys. They just don't. One of my favorite people, Mr. Bargoff Ken Diddy is here. Antonio Lambs is here. What's up, bro? What's up, Bargoff?
Hey, what's up, man? So yeah,
Good to have you. First
you-
of all, how you doing?
I'm doing well. It's been a busy week.
Number 2, how's our girl doing?
She's doing okay. I think she's recovering pretty well.
That's good. That's good.
She's at home, I think now. So
That's good. God, love, love her and tell her everyone's praying for her to get back 100%. Takes a lot of time with that type of surgery. John B says, yeah, I see that, John. Sean broke the story to me about 3 hours ago. Antonio Labs in the building. Hey, Bargoff, I'm gonna go to a different direction with you. What's the Lightning Bolts record right now?
I haven't watched, but I did see the Kucherov injury.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. He got hurt again.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're playing for the playoffs, so I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, that's like a Golden State Warriors situation.
Yeah, man. I feel that. There we go.
I mean, yeah, I guess NBA is back. I mean, it's early days, but got Ben Simmons going through his stuff.
Yeah, you asked me that question. I'll answer it. I think Ben Simmons is beginning to realize that there are a lot of people want to see him out of that town. And in some ways, you can't blame Ben because a lot of things he brought on himself.
You know, there's 2 sides to that. I think, you know, there's some people that are like, yeah, I mean, he bought it on himself and then the organization didn't do stuff right. But I think, like, you know, you signed a 4-year, how many $1 million is that? It's something crazy. It's like it's like generational wealth type of money. It's like 200 million.
Yeah.
So that's 4 years. You sign it for 4 years, and then so basically, like, you guaranteed the contract, and then you want out after the first year. It's kind of a bad precedent if they trade him, because like the whole reason he got that much extra money is because they were hoping that he's going to be like the Philly like superstar for the next decade. That's the only reason they had to give him that money.
In my opinion, you can't be a superstar if you can't shoot.
But Philly gave him that money. Usually, like the only reason he got that extra money, right, is because it's not, because typically, like, you wouldn't get, like, if you're like he got like a rookie extension and stuff, so that's just to keep him in Philly. He got a lot of money just to stay in Philly, like loyalty bonus, and it's kind of they went over the cap to like give him all that money, and then basically 1 year into the deal he got his money, and then he's throwing a fit to get traded. I mean,
it's
people
not
don't like that.
Well, he's been humiliated. Something
Has he
that I
though?
predicted up here. What
Has he
Trey
though?
Young did to him was embarrassing.
Well, look, the fit's not right either, but I think with him it's like, if you sign a 4-year contract, I mean, you're gonna be there for like 4 years.
I think if you have a liability
You get
and
rid
the
of him.
whole world sees it and they keep harping on it, and then in the playoffs he shoots less than 30% from the foul line.
Look, but I think James Harden and like Ben Simmons are gonna like, they're gonna like what is it? They're gonna inhibit the cash flow for a lot of these superstars in the future. Because like owners are gonna be pissed, right? In that sense, like if pretty much like we pretty much give this guy a max contract and he's gonna throw a fit and embarrass us in like a year.
Philly brought down themselves.
You think so?
Yes. Philadelphia should have known his
But-
biggest
but
weakness in
but
the
which
NBA.
one-
And NBA is about scoring.
Yeah, but Philly invested a lot of time in him though.
And
Like,
he
I
still
mean,
hasn't.
like for example, like he's he had that 1 year off, right? Like as a rookie.
Yeah.
He had that 1 year off as a rookie, and then he comes back, and then they give him time to like get himself together. I mean, they really did invest a lot of time in him. In that sense, it's not like Philly just like completely like ignored the guy. Like they tried their best.
I think Philadelphia now realizes that in big money situations, you can't depend on him.
Yeah, I mean, but that's like James Harden had the same issue.
Yeah, but James Harden averaged nearly 30 points a night. The
Yeah,
NBA
but
is
like,
about scoring.
yeah,
It's
but
not
with
about
but with Harden, they traded so many players just to keep him happy. They did everything they could.
and what did Harden do in return?
I mean, he gave him the points until the very end. And he's like, "I'm done. I got
Yeah,
tired
he
of this."
said, "Get me out of here." They saved their money. They got a bunch of no paying guys you never heard of, and
Yep.
draft picks.
And
it
the
worked out for both.
franchise
It
is
worked
dead.
out for Houston.
Did
Got
it
him
work out?
off the books? Yeah, I do. Yeah, got him off the books. They don't have to pay him ridiculous money no
Yeah.
more.
I don't know. Like, I feel like with Ben, I don't know. I mean, I think like he'll be like decent if he like. I don't know. I really don't think he can come back at this point.
No, because you can't depend on him.
Not just depend on him.
Attack
I feel
man
like
to a Hall of Fame.
I feel like if he shows up on tomorrow or like the second or third game, and he like refuses to go in the game, I mean Philadelphia fans are gonna fight him on the court.
I just think he's a hindrance.
Yeah.
In the playoffs, you can't depend on him. That's when it
But
counts.
they can't get anything else for him. They can't get anything.
They
else
can
for him.
get what they want for him. The problem with him is not him. The problem is who are you trying to trade him to?
You can't. I mean, look. I mean, in
You
Philly's
don't think they
situation,
can
like
trade
there
him?
isn't anybody.
You
can
don't
trade him.
think if you don't think the Lakers tomorrow, if LeBron knew they can get him, he's not going to be a Laker by tomorrow night.
He could be.
That's my point.
But
don't
what do they have to
think
give up?
you don't think if Pat Riley got a phone call right now and said, "Wait, you can have him if you could give me this, this, and this," he'll be a Miami Heat tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, but no one's doing that.
No, you don't know that though.
You think there's people out there doing that?
Yes,
No, I don't think people are trying to get Ben Simmons right now.
I think more than you realize. The problem is that this is why Philadelphia is not making a move. It's the worst of the worst teams who want him.
Yep.
Minnesota wants him very bad.
Yeah.
They'll give up half the team to get him. Sacramento will give him De'Aaron Fox.
Isn't Minnesota? Minnesota has like 2 stars though, right? 2, 3 stars.
Yeah, they will give up these
Yeah.
teams, but they're bad teams.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yes, I mean, I guess they're just holding out until what's it
Yeah,
called?
John B reported that like 5 minutes ago, but I'll give you both the credit. You coming back up here? Yeah, here's the link. Come back up here.
No, I guess like I could see Ben Simmons waiting until maybe October. Was it 2 months into the season?
That's December. No, I think they'll trade him at the deadline. That's
Nah, it's I can't see him at the deadline. That's like way too. But I feel like Ben Simmons get when did James Harden get traded last year?
Oh, that was in the beginning of the year.
I think Ben Simmons get traded at the same time, or at the same time, like same time that what's the other guy's name? What's his name now?
Entertain the audience. Relentless is gonna be up here in a minute. Be right back.
Nah, listen.
Entertain the audience. We got a crowd here, bro. Entertain them.
Yeah.
Right back.
All right, so Tua could be traded. D'Angelo Russell is way better than Ben Simmons. Yeah, and not really. I can't say that. Yeah, but like Ben Simmons does like 50 million things on the court. He still gets you the same amount of points. Anthony Edwards. Oh, he doesn't want to be in Minnesota either. That would be actually a decent trade. Keep Tua for Joe Biden. (2021) Anthony Edwards should be an all-star. The guy doesn't like Minnesota. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think he's just there because he has to be there. Yeah, of course I did. It's funny because Relentless, if you remember Saturday, we were talking about how Crystal Palace is going to overrun our midfield. Exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm still in Florida right now. Thinking about moving still, but working on it.
I'll go off with me. Oh, let me see what Relentless said. As this is his night, the NBA. Tackman's in the house. Eat more for Joe Biden. Anthony Edwards should be an all-star this year. D'Lo can actually have a good shot selection. Relentless is saying, Bargoff, what city you in? Now, that's an easy one. He should have known all the time you've been up here, Bargoff. Even I know where you at.
Hey Mace, you did you get the booster for the vaccine yet?
No, not yet. I will get it, but not yet. I
Yeah, I
tell
was
you,
thinking about.
I
I guess.
think
How,
yeah, go
how
ahead.
long do you have to wait for it?
For the booster,
Yeah.
you're supposed to wait 6 months after you taking
Ah,
it. See,
6
I can
months.
get it at any time. 'Cause I took mine back in March.
Yeah, same February. Yeah, wait,
You
no,
can get
not
your booster
February.
anytime you want to.
April, actually. I got it in April, so I
Yeah,
can't
you can
get it.
get it anytime you want to. Relentless, this guy's Halloween costume.
Like what they say, like what's been out on that? Like you just have to like wait.
What
Like
they're doing right now is they're telling some people to wait on it.
yeah.
You know, when I'm ready to do it, I'll do it. Trust me.
I mean,
We was
yeah,
talking about. Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like you have to, right, with your kidney.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
have to.
with me, it's like, yeah, like I mean, I got the 2 shots, but I guess like now I should get the other one just for like maximum protection, I guess.
Yeah. We was talking about. Now I remember. We was talking about. Me and you was talking about Ben Simmons. I think Philadelphia is trying every way to keep him, but I think it's dangerous for them.
No, I mean they
Because
should keep it. Nah, they should give him like paid leave until like December. I mean,
I think they're playing with fire.
nah, they can wait till like December, like before they trade him.
I just think they're playing with fire because he has not improved. He's not going to improve. And the reason why he'll play for Sacramento or any California team because he loves the pretty women. That's all he cares about.
Mm.
And
Damn, it's like yeah, I guess it's like 10 days before Halloween, but actually no, it's not. I forget. Like there's Halloween's like every week next week.
is it really?
I feel you know it's funny because like growing up it used to be like one day, but now it's like it's like a week to like just basically go out and party, I guess. The actual Halloween like trick or treating is like one day, but like when you
That's
get
next
older,
Sunday,
it's
by
like
the way.
there's a million things that happen. Everybody wants to throw a party and stuff, so you got to spread it out over the week.
I'm lucky. I'm poetic justice. Okay. Basically. Okay.
Are you doing Halloween this year, Mace?
I never do Halloween, man.
You can be dressed up. You can be dressed up
No,
for the
no.
audience.
No, I'll be doing our football show next week.
Nah, you can do it in costume though. You could do it in costume.
Nah.
Nah. I feel like the chat would love it if you did it in costume. I feel like I gotta come out at night and we'll get everybody involved.
Let me see what's football next Sunday. Lightning is 2-2, by the way. They won both road games, lost both home games.
Yeah, the Gators football season's dead.
They say he's the #1 coach on the hot seat.
Who?
Mullen.
Nah, he's gonna get like another year. Unless he loses every game from here on out, he's getting like another year.
I mean, like Manny Diaz.
Basically. They must love something he's doing.
Oh yeah, the NFL next weekend.
I guess Urban Meyer won his first game, so who knows? Like, I mean, Jaguars going to the Super Bowl.
No. I still think he's gonna get out of there.
Maybe.
So you know what was nice about that?
What, the Jaguars winning?
The players were congratulating them.
Oh yeah. So he's not 1-4.
1-5.
1-5, yeah, 1-5.
Jacksonville's on their bye this week. And folks, I said it. What a game we got next week. A week from tomorrow night in 8 days. 7-0 Arizona hosting 6-1 Green Bay.
Mace, what are you up to for the rest of the year? Like, apart from that, just like
Well, I have a birthday coming up.
yeah.
Me and Mr. Miami. So
Where you
that
guys
should
going?
be fun. That should be fun.
Where you guys going?
No. My birthday is his birthday is exactly 2
Oh,
weeks.
wow.
2 weeks in front of it. Like I'm born on the 8th. He's born on
Yeah.
the 22nd.
What's the plans? Like, are you guys planning on a big party? Big stream?
I had one last year, believe it or not, in this room. I had women hit me up on Cash Apps.
You can do another one this year?
Oh yeah, next when it's my birthday, we're gonna have fun. I'm
Yeah.
gonna start the show at 7 in the morning.
I guess like October is now ending. We're in pretty much
Yes,
close
it
to
is.
holiday
Next
season.
Sunday it ends. Halloween's next Sunday.
We're pretty much close to Halloween season.
hmm Like I said, folks.
No, not
Hey.
Halloween season. Holiday season.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Packers
is like
Yeah, Packers
time
at
of year.
Arizona. I mean, Packers at Arizona next Thursday night.
yeah. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a good good end of this year this year.
I would agree, especially that good things happen to myself.
Yeah.
And you know what's one of the coolest things that has happened? I met
the commu-
nice young people like yourself, Relentless and Miss Molina. I really mean that. What you all brought to this platform with the soccer, the hockey. I really and Relentless with the NBA is something different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Now we love being here.
I appreciate all of you. I really do. Trying to look at what's the doubleheader game. Let's see where the Jets are at. Unless the Jets play Monday night. Or the Giants play Monday night next week. They're in Kansas City. Good riddance. Where are the Jets? The Jets are playing the Bengals. Fox got the doubleheader, so I think what they'll start doing in New York is what they used to the last few years. Now that the Jets and Giants really suck, they'll show a doubleheader on Fox. Because no one cares about the Jets here. They know this. Early Fox game for me will be, damn, there's no good early Fox game. It'll be Buccaneers at New Orleans, and what's the 4 o'clock game? I get the Jets at 1. I get the Buccaneers and the Saints. Cowboys is the night game against Minnesota. Not a great week. The best game of the week is next Thursday night. I saw Poetic Justice, kid. You wasn't even born yet. I'm going to the Gentleman Club. Nope, I'll be doing NBA that night and hockey.
Mace don't
Nah, but
Mace don't
TNT
waste his
got
time.
hockey every Wednesday night.
Hey Mace, you love going to those you love going to those clubs?
I go there. I used to go there for the sports, not the women.
Nah.
Cause let me tell you something about gentlemen clubs and stuff like that. They give you the best sports. Cause in those places, no, I'm not kidding.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you
screens,
mean.
1,000 screens, and they get you anything you want. You want Premier League, they'll pop it up for you. Cause a lot of foreign guys, like British dudes, they go there just for the soccer. They just tell them do not act like hooligans.
No, it's actually true. Because it's like usually that's the only place that showed the UFC fights for a while.
Yeah.
So I go to like I go to the same restaurants every week, and it's always during the day. I avoid the night times now.
You go to the same restaurants?
Same restaurant every single week.
That's pretty cool, man. You know what's cool about that? Everybody knows you.
Yeah, like over time. I mean, like you go to the same restaurants at the same time every week. Like, I mean, it's kind of cool in a lot of ways.
Well, everybody used to go to the diner. And I used to always go in once or twice a week. They know me. The cook always has a grin from ear to ear when he sees me.
Yeah.
Gives me extra bacon on my plate. Yeah, I eat 2 English muffins, which is 4. And I get 2 sides of bacon. And either lemonade or iced tea.
Nah, like I mean, so like, usually like if I go out, it's like, usually because there's some sort of like gaming event on. I'm not just going out just for the hell of it.
Yeah, man.
So like usually like like I went out yesterday to the there was like a Hooters here, so I went out to the Hooters that I go like I go every week at the same time during the afternoon. And yeah, I meet the same people all the damn time. So usually get like the same thing, like chicken wings or something, and a Red Bull.
Are they
Enjoy the
cool with
sports.
you? The waitress stuff?
Oh yeah, they're all pretty cool with me. Like that's the thing. It's hard to remember. It's hard to think about like a place like. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things though. Like if you what is it like? There's some people that are like there every single day.
Yeah.
Which I've learned over the years. Like if you go out during the daytimes, I feel like you meet all the people that are retired. They got like hella stories to tell you. Like you'll meet like a retiree and he's talking about like, he used to be like a sailor back in the day on like Long Island, or like you meet like a guy who's like on Wall Street doing finance. It's pretty cool like going out during the day. That's the only reason I kind of do it. I mean, you could cook pretty much at home, like chicken wings and stuff like that. But it's cool to just go out and have a good experience. Mace, you got like restaurants like that in New York?
Like diners?
Yeah. Oh, diners I feel like are different, right? Diners are.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about like like sporting events, like kind of like going to the bar for a restaurant.
Yeah, we got plenty of those downtown. Yeah. I find it pretty cool too.
Well, I don't know. I feel like if you have like some sort of event every week, it's kind of nice. Like like with Arsenal, I can kind of do that every week, every game. Just go to like the same like restaurant, meet the same people who are like also fans.
Isn't that cool though?
No, that is pretty tight actually. I'm not gonna lie.
To me, that's called life.
I mean, it's hard because like I feel like most people who do the bar scene, they're like, let's go out tonight and meet just random people, and it's hard to find people you relate to sometimes when you go out.
I can't do that, man. Right, the Knicks up 3-0.
But who knows? I mean, I might like change up some of the restaurants though, but it all depends.
Kemba Walker's out there. Oh, nice move by Kemba. The Knicks up 5-0. Boston.
I swear, like May should do that for the Man United games.
What do you mean?
Just show up like every weekend at the local Man United pub in New York.
Nah, I don't go to the regular bars. I go to sports bars, or most of the time, I used to go to gentlemen clubs to see my games. But they treat you better than a bar.
Yeah, that's a fact. They pretty pricey though, New York.
I used to. I don't do it no more. I used to go out to Long Island because they
Like
knew
you
me.
spend a good like $1,000 in New York.
For what?
You ever spent like $1,000 on a night out?
No.
Oh.
I probably the most I'll spend is like $100. But I always take enough money to tip the waitresses big.
Oh yeah. I think that's the way
Because
to
when
do
you
it.
do that, they're gonna give you more favoritism than
Oh yeah.
a guy with a group of guys chasing women.
It's a daily phenomenon for them.
Yeah. RJ, they'll beat Boston by 50. Ace going to gentlemen's clubs. F man. You two do UTD. Ace, they got lucky. Must mean Manchester.
Yeah, you guys had a big game today.
I cannot wait for next winter for the World Cup in Qatar.
Yeah, I still don't know what's happening next year. I mean, I don't know. It's still murky.
As long as Kate Abdo's there, I'm
Nah, it's like pretty murky right now. Like, with that thing, like, cause what is it? No one knows if like the details of it is still pretty murky. Like, is it gonna change everything? Because usually soccer season starts in August. So
now, how do they do that?
I don't know.
Because they take weeks
it's like-
off.
It's new territory. How do they take 2 months off?
Oh, that's what they do?
Yeah, they take 2 months off. And usually what ends up happening is that in those 2 months they come to the US and pretty much like
Play
party it up for a
exhibition
month.
matches, friendlies.
Yeah, they play friendlies, or they usually take 3 months off. They take 2 months off like for pretty much like partying, like no playing.
Yeah.
And they slowly get back into they take like a month to get back into the season basically.
I love this Robertson kid. He's finally healthy again. James Brown in the building, the Godfather. So, all right, let me get the NBA card. Let me go over there and get that for you guys. It's a lousy card tonight, in my opinion. All right, I got LaMelo Ball here. Full house in Charlotte.
Yeah.
Indiana by 8. I'll skip the Wizards.
All right, man. So I gotta get going, but like I'll talk to you like later. I'll talk to you in the weekend.
Oh, you be up in the weekend, man?
Yeah. What's it depends on what's going on. Most likely I'll probably be here Friday.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Let me know when the soccer's going on. You come up here, I'll come up here early and
Yeah.
relentless, and we'll have a good time up here doing the soccer.
Yeah, for sure.
Get
I'll
Manzano
chat
up
with you
here.
later. Yeah, I'll chat with you later. I'll pass it along
Appreciate
to
you,
Lena
buddy.
that you asked.
The great Bar Golf with us. Let me get back to the NBA since Philly's at New Orleans in a few minutes. So we'll keep an eye on that. And John Morant in a few minutes. Shout out to again. I think of John Morant, think of the great Platinum League. Your girl, see what he says there. Your girl Kate was on for the game today. Looked fine as always. Oh hell yeah. I was in the hospital bed, man. I'm in pain. I mean it, guys. I was in excruciating pain, got operated on my spleen. Next thing you know, she comes up for 2 hours. I didn't feel no pain. I'm like, oh my God, this is a woman that does the soccer. Wow. You know, it's a good thing I'm single. There's a good thing I know what's going on with women, really. And it's a good thing that I stay by myself. Just saying. Shout out to the beautiful Simone Love this evening. China White. Casimira. Mother Earth. Let's Troll. A.K. Let's See. Sheila E. Rolling along. Agony rolling along. Celeste. Just to name a few ladies. The Beach. Love all my ladies. Simone. Hope you got home safe, baby girl. And watching from the clouds, baby. Get back to this. My boys at MSG tonight. Oh, all your crews at the Knick game tonight. Cheering your New York Knicks on. It's what New York is all about, bro. People don't really believe that it is. New York is a pure Knick and St. John's town. And St. John's is rocking. The town rocks. When the Knicks are good again, like this past season, MSG is rocking. Other than Brooklyn, no one cares about the Brooklyn Nets. Nobody. Speaking of that, I'll finish this with the Lakers. We're going to do plenty of Deshaun Watson tonight. If you didn't hear, he's very, very close to going to the Dolphins. So that can happen any day now. So, get back to what I was saying about the NBA since it's NBA opening night. We'll see the Bulls, by the way, on Friday night. I'll have everything ready. I'll pop it up here. We'll see the introductions, see the electricity back at the United Center for the 6-time NBA World Champions. Bulls are back, folks. They are back. Houston was blowing out Boston, so I'm not even going there. Dodgers are about to start. So Bob Costas is in championship form right now. Rapping Roberto, as they call it. Rapping Roberto. Jefferson, if you missed it, was here up here last night. I'm gonna try and get him for the games, and hopefully I can get him tomorrow, so he can do. Me and him can listen to Bob Costas and shake our heads. Anyway, we letting this out. You can't make it up, folks. You just can't with Bob Costas. Can't make it up. Lots of beta male simps are crying because Sousa got exposed. She was getting trains ran on her back in her day. I don't know who Sousa is. But all these women get trains ran on. That's why a guy like me don't get involved with women. Because you don't know where their ass has been. I've been telling you guys that for the longest. Who is Sousa? Please explain that to me. Never heard of her. Yeah, but she's used up. Whenever a woman been ran through, that's used up. She's not even married to material. But then again, they don't care. Especially black women, they don't care about getting married. Really don't. The bandwagons want to see teams they care about, folks. Dude, I'm going to say it again. All those women have been ran through. That's why guys like me who have common sense don't be around. I keep telling you guys that. Okay, the Bulls were up by 4. Nobody at this game in Detroit. As some white fan is showing off a cheap $2 Piston jersey. Guy like me, I do me. So all right, the 8 o'clock tips are about to happen. As Bally's got the NBA, you know that. In your opinion? What's in your opinion, buddy? Monk Mace the Great. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's right. Monk Mace the Great. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I keep it real. And I'm very proud to be a monk. I'm gonna have a couple of youngsters up here in a couple of weeks, and I'm gonna teach them, give them a balance startup kit to being a monk. You know what I say at the end of my platforms? Say no to sex, no drugs, no women. Boy, Antonio Daniels is getting old. I remember he was a rookie, but he came in with Tim Duncan. They came in together. Oh man, it was the good old days, wasn't it? Him and Duncan still best friends. The great Tim Duncan. Ooh. Last night's show, Relentless, you would have loved it. It was all about the NBA. You would have loved it. I got some pushback. Shout out to Sir Yahoo, whose channel is hot right now. Tremendous job he has done. Yeah, the Tonys and the Vinnies are at MSG tonight. You better believe that. Yeah, they're at the game. They're at the game. And Cleveland's at Memphis. So you'll see that later tonight. All right, this is I just thought he was a distraction today. I didn't think he wanted to do what everybody else was doing. It was early, it wasn't a big deal. I just told him he should leave. He went on with practice. Ben Simmons telling his teammates, F you, I don't need you. And he wasn't practicing with them. He shouldn't have showed up in the first place. Motherfucker, you want to get traded, don't show up. Take the fine. The team really wants you, they'll pick it up for you, pay you back in supplements. Yeah, the Tonys and the Vinnies are at the games tonight. Let me get back to last night. I'm going to end it right here with the Warriors. Then I'll go to the great Giannis. Oh, Warriors proved my point last night. And a lot of these teams are not scared of the Lakers. And I think the Lakers and their fan base, like certain people who come up here, they're in for a rude awakening come playoff time. Especially last year, what they did, which really helped the Bucks, was that they spaced out the NBA Finals. All the regular playoffs, including the Western and Eastern Conference, was every other day, except the NBA Finals. And I think that really helped the Bucks win the title. That Giannis and Middleton, all those old guys, all these old guys. So, all right. Me and my boy are gonna get right back to where we left off. I'm gonna do NBA later on, but right now the big story is Deshaun Watson. Any updates, buddy? Huh, Sean?
Not to my knowledge, no. I said no, not to my knowledge. I don't know if you can hear me.
Hear you crystal clear, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not to my knowledge, no. Man, it could go down. Who knows? Go down this
Well,
week or
everybody's
not this
claiming
week, next week.
Andrew Brandt think is crazy.
Andrew, who?
Andrew Brandt, who's the money guy for the NBA. That's the NBA for the NFL. He thinks the Dolphin doing this is crazy.
Oh. Well, that's his opinion.
I don't think the Dolphins care. And I think the Dolphins are kicking themselves that they let this go too long. Yeah. What do you think about Green Bay getting merciless? And they got
Uh,
somebody else today. Packers getting some defensive guys.
it's okay. Um, I don't know. They might trade X.
Oh yeah, I told you got the other night. I
Yeah.
told you guys that Green Bay is interested in them. We talked about it. I said to you guys that
It is Green Bay, New Orleans, and Arizona.
yeah,
Yeah, if Arizona get him, it's a wrap. It is a wrap if Arizona get him. Hmm.
to me, I love the fact that finally we're gonna get some action with this one way or another, ain't you?
Yeah, we'll find out either this week or next week.
They lose
Okay.
on Sunday. That trade is happening Monday morning.
That's gonna happen regardless.
I'm hearing what you heard. John B reported Washington football team gets Tua, Dolphins
Mm.
get Watson, and Houston get a bunch of picks.
I heard also Washington wasn't really. It's not really on him. I don't know. Hearing it and seeing it from different people.
I don't
So
think too many people's on tour, man.
yeah. But this Washington Miami thing is definitely. Of course, it's been real, but it's getting more static than it was getting before. Like this came out of nowhere again. So like I
Okay.
was telling you earlier, before I was asleep and once I woke up and I looked on my phone and I looked on my notifications and I seen it, I was like, what the heck is going on? So I was like, man, I gotta the first thing came to my mind was I gotta send this to Mace. So that's when I sent it to you.
I'm having some fun, man. This is why I do this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I mean, I love this shit. I really do, man. I mean, up here talking to you, this is great, man.
So most definitely, man.
Oh wow. You know, this team has really set me, quietly set me back, bro. It's taken a lot out of the season for me. It really has. It's nothing to look forward to. Can't look toward to draft either.
No. Well, we had that shit last year. Well,
Yeah,
this
and
year
we blew it.
that just passed. Yeah, definitely, man. Mm,
Shout out to EM. He said it last time he was here.
yeah.
Said
He
they
was
blew
on
the entire last 3-year drafts.
he was on what you call the show today. Um, his sidekick and him and Ball Game was up there. They was all discussing it about the Watts and stuff.
Well, I forgot this guy's not playing this week.
Oh, no
uh,
play.
who's not playing this week? Zion Williamson.
Yeah, his neck.
Oh man, that guy wants out of New Orleans so bad. I know he really must be a bastard to deal with.
Really? He just
Yeah.
got there.
Huh?
I said, really? He just got there. Why you think he want to leave?
He never wanted to be there. He knows the NBA fixed it, so LeBron could get Anthony Davis.
Hmm.
That's another reason why. Oh, and I'll do this on my Patreon. I did it back in June and July. I talked about this. NBA is changing, bro. And like I said, the guys who are your bandwagon, I like the star, they're gonna be phased out. They're gonna make it more. NBA's gonna be more like the NFL.
Hmm.
And basketball, the bandwagon fan ain't gonna like that, bro. Telling you. Now that the big man doesn't mean nothing no more, I guess they're gonna put it all on the point guards. Because there's a lot of good point guards out there, young guys. Now it's gonna be like in football, you get a quarterback. Beginning next year's draft, it's gonna be all about who got the best point guard. Because he's the quarterback of the NFL, of the NBA. Is the point guard. They're gonna get more focused. The days of the big man, unless you got one, um, like they say, one of the problems with big men is they don't sell shoes, and little kids don't inspire to beat them.
Mm.
Steph Curry, yeah, kids aspire to beat him.
We had to win that night.
Who?
Denver.
That's right. You in Phoenix later tonight.
Yeah.
I
But
have
if we
that
don't
game.
win, then it's okay. As long as they play good. I want it to be a close game. I can't wait for Murray to come back, man. And he's looking good. He posted something on his I think it was Instagram he posted. Like giving an update. He's already dunking.
Well, Murray,
Hmm.
when you got Murray, how happy was you?
Like draft?
Yeah.
I was happy because like whenever we draft somebody, I always go and look at their highlights. And he had went to is it? I always get them confused. Is it Duke or it's Duke, right? It's Duke or that other team?
I think you went to Kentucky.
Yeah, Kentucky. There you go. It's Kentucky. He went to Kentucky.
The last player I did that for my squad was Lillard, and I came away ecstatic.
Yeah. What college Lillard went to? I'm trying to think.
Weber State.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
No school wanted them.
Big mistake. But yeah, I always do that. So even for Bones, I was like, Busy Bones. Looked him up. He can be good, man. Cause we develop our players, so it's kind of like he's gonna
Isn't that
be.
better? Let me ask you this. I'm glad you said that. Isn't it better when you have a team that you develop your players
Mm-hmm.
and just go
Oh,
with the stars?
right. So like Nikola, we develop him. He was good, but we develop him even more. Jamal Bones gonna be another guy. MPJ. Even though he was like a top guy already, but his injury history was like crazy,
Bad, yeah.
like
Oh,
almost kind of like Tua's.
yeah. I want to go
But
back to 2 years ago. I remember you was in the chat room.
mm-hmm.
It's now 2 NBA seasons ago, but in real time it was a year ago. Okay, I'll go
Yeah.
back a year ago with you. When I said in this room, that they should trade that kid because He is not happy. And you came at me.
Don't touch him. Leave his ass right there. I
And I'm
told you, man.
like, and I started talking to you, and I said, why? And you told me why. And I said, this kid's too good. I said, yeah, you could tell. I think it's changed a lot now, but you could tell who was it, Murray? I don't think he likes either one of them, bro. I
I,
think that boy wants to be the star. And why does he always play angry?
nah, Porter don't play angry. He like, to me, the times I've seen him play, he didn't play angry unless he had a bad game previously.
Which he did. He had a bad game 5 against Portland.
Yeah, so like, in the game he was just going off. Just I forgot what motivated him. I don't know. I don't know if it was Lillard or somebody must have been saying something about him.
He had a
But
beef with who did he have the beef with?
and
Was
then
it was
the
it
whole
McCollum?
Clippers series.
And let me ask you this:
Yeah.
when Jokic and Nurkic was there, I know they're best of friends.
Uh-huh.
How bad was it the relationship between Nurkic and Mike Malone?
Um. To be honest, I wouldn't know because I wasn't like deep into it back then like that. But mm,
Because when he
it's
got to
hard to answer that,
Portland,
man. I don't know because they. Uh-huh.
okay,
And that's another guy too, Mace. That's
which
another
guy?
guy,
Nurkic?
Nurkic. Yeah, that's another guy. That was our guy that we had,
Yeah.
and we developed him. And
He
then
said
he got
he
to
didn't get
Portland.
along. He said he didn't get along with Mike Malone over playing time.
Yeah, but he probably wasn't doing what he
They
needed
love
to
him
do.
in Portland.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm
Cause
not
it
too
was times
crazy about it.
he when he was playing in Denver, I seen him. He was all right. He was good. He made his shots or whatever. But yeah, man. I think whoever we drafted, I think basically we know what the hell we doing. Like Busy, like get him where he was. I think if you give us like a mid round pick like that, like a 26, like how Dolphins had the 20. What pick we had? What was that? 27th or the
Yeah.
30th or something? Well, we got Noah. I think like we could pick a diamond out of the rough, a needle out of the haystack type. Like I think Denver could do that. They can get away with stuff like that, and I think they did it with. They're gonna Busy gonna be one of them. Jamal, he fell to us. Uh, Joker. Who else? No, forgetting a few players. Ooh, who I'm forgetting? MPJ. Injury history. Ain't
Good
nobody
God, did
wanted
he
him.
fall to you?
Yeah.
Hey, Kareem. What's up, baby girl?
I think. Oh,
Baby, Kareem's in the building.
shout out to Kareem. Um. Yeah, man. We just develop our players, man. I think that MPJ situation, man. I think that's
Hey, girl.
a lot of testosterone. I think he gonna be all right, man. I think he gonna be all right. I think
If
he
Ben
know.
Simmons had his skill, it wouldn't be a problem for Philadelphia.
Yeah, if he could shoot like Porter, oh my goodness, that shit be crazy. It'd be crazy.
Look, I didn't know how good Nurkic really was until this year's playoffs,
Yeah,
and he won the MVP. I heard a lot about Jamal Murray.
he good too, man. When he turn it on, he could turn it on, man.
But this kid, Porter, I mean, when I saw him, the playoffs of the bubble, and I saw him play, and I'm looking at him. No, I didn't know none of these kids. I'm beginning to learn them now because I'm going to be showing the games up here. But when I saw Porter, I was the one. I had the whole crew on the panel all agree with me. Slofius, come up here, bro. It's like I said. A lot of guys agree with me. I say, yo, Denver gotta get rid of this kid. And boy, did you give me pushback.
Yeah, man, I had to, man. He gonna be here. He gonna be there the next 5 years, man. So he good.
And he's gonna be there for a while now.
So, man, I think we built the team up right, man. We just have to, and we got Gordon now. That was a good trade.
That was a hell of a trade.
Yeah, man. I think everybody just gotta step up, bro. And I think when Murray come back, he gonna be a little rusty, but I want them to ease him. I want him to. Shit, if they got to, man, just wait for a good minute. Shit. If you feel like he ready, just wait a little bit longer. Shit, I don't want no mishaps, man. I don't want no setbacks. Just play, even though our guards is small, man.
Cool, I see you, buddy. You want to come up? You can come up. Kareem, you want to come up? You can come up.
Our guards are small right now. Murray is probably the biggest guard we have, I think. The rest of our guards are small, which is not good. It's not good.
That's when I knew.
We got to get bigger at the guard position.
That's when I knew when I came back and when I started doing this platform, I did the bubble games for the guys, that certain players are real good, and the guys tell you. You know, they say, no, he's good, man. Yo, Murray's nice, man. Everybody was telling me that. And that's okay. You know? Yeah, the Astros will be up 3-2 in the series. What a job they've done the last couple of nights. John Morant is picking up where he left off. And right now, he is toying with the Cavalier point guard. I forgot that kid's name.
What is that, Sexton?
Yeah, he's toying with him right now. So Ja's picked up where he left off, which leads me to who I wanted to talk about. And I might as well talk about a little bit with Sean up here. You all can join me if you want. Join us if you want.
Hold on.
In your opinion, how great is Giannis? Not good, great.
Was great. He had a great game last night. I saw bits and pieces of it, but man, it's gonna be hard to beat them. Man.
Yeah, I was saying
they could repeat, man.
I was saying this morning on another platform that the Bucks, I don't think really believed in Mike Budenholzer. But once they got the title, got their rings last night, they're all in on with him.
Yeah, like the way he shot the
okay.
That his shot, man. I like how he shot the ball last night. Once he really like get that down, when his shot is matching his paint game, it's gonna be hard to stop that. It's gonna be very hard to stop that young man.
A little taste of it in Game 6 last year.
It was gonna be very hard, bro.
And he hit 18 of 23 throws.
Like, just imagine that's almost like another KD, but a little bit more. I would say a little bit more vicious with it. Like he can, like you see how he Eurostep KD, when he kissed that thing off the glass, that was beautiful. I was like, wow.
KD got him motivated because KD was mocking him about how good of a player and how Milwaukee got chips. and he let KD know last night. It's his league now.
Yeah, because he did what KD didn't do. He stuck
Exactly.
with his team. Like,
And
nigga, I stuck with my team. You
oh
didn't. You
yeah,
went to
he's
this team.
like I said. A lot of the so-called bandwagon fan, they don't like the fact that Giannis did what he did
Mm-hmm.
because their guy could never do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now he basically got one up on everybody. Basically, the only
It's the
people I
yeah.
always say the only people he don't really have one up on is probably like Curry and them, because Curry they was already there already. They was already gonna
That
win,
was the big
but
argument last night.
and then
We had NBA last night. That was the big argument I had with someone up here last night.
mm,
That he was talking about LeBron, the greatest of his era. And I said,
mm,
At Golden State win this year, it will be Steph Curry by a landslide.
mm, mm,
And a lot of people, I think the people who are the new fans, they love the fact that LeBron, KD, none of these guys was there deep into the playoffs.
mm. I think once Clay come back, man, it's
Oh yeah. I mean,
game
what they
time.
did in the fourth quarter, the first 6 minutes of the fourth quarter with Curry on the bench. If I'm a team like the Lakers who tasted last night, that's a scary sign. Because what they did show you is not only did they beat you comfortably, but what they did was their young first and second year players ran the old men off the court. Our good buddy Mr. Miami's here.
Yo, what's good, big bro? What's good?
What's up? What's up, my brothers?
I know he hasn't heard the latest.
Y'all
We
heard
got
it.
some.
I heard it like a few minutes ago because they said on ESPN 70-90.
Yeah, yeah, it's going to go down. The question is it tomorrow? Is it Friday? I know it's not going to be Saturday because it's a game Sunday. So on Monday or Tuesday, but it's going to go down. How you feel about it?
I said it last night. I hope it go down. Even Third Ward said we got Miami got to pull the trigger.
It's looking more like a freeway trade right now. Redskins will get Tungle over,
Hmm.
and
They did say that.
The Texans will get draft pick.
They did say that today on 790.
Yeah, see, Sean, that's the local town saying it now.
Yeah.
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 I was in the car when at, see, cause I gotta stop at I had to stop at 7-Eleven, go get some gas. I had to get some gas in the car before I've been hitchhiking home.
Mhm.
Yeah. Right.
Right now, it's just a wait and see, man.
Yeah. Right now, I'm telling you right now, if they lose to Atlanta, mm-mm-mm.
Now we gotta stay positive. We
Man,
gotta stay positive.
lose to Atlanta, you're looking at 1-7 because they're not winning in Buffalo.
huh.
That's gonna be an angry Buffalo team.
But people would say, why would we trade for him if we're a 1-5 team, or why we want to come to us and we're 1-5, or about to be
The
1-6
weapons are
team?
there, and we right this season off. We hit the reset button. He automatically makes us a Super Bowl contender next year.
Mm. And people always say that like if anything, like if everything come back, all right, but the NFL still gonna punish them or whatever.
Do it
Like,
now. Seriously. The second he goes to Miami, punish him. We don't care. It's a lost year for us. Next year, new offense coordinator. Most likely, it's
We
going to be a new head coach. We'll start
might have
over again.
You might have a new owner too.
No, I
Like
doubt that.
2007.
Would you leave that man alone?
I doubt that, Mr. Money.
Like 2007.
Oh, I'm killing. Don't worry about it. It's a month and a half. A month. It's let's see, 22. It's 30. It's 30 days away from his lynching. I'll destroy him too. You know he's my whipping boy. I'll destroy Ross too.
You can go ahead and get Gasson because I don't see him getting 1,000 yards. You can get that plan. Cause he got bench Sunday. Bench.
That put a Kool-Aid smile on my face, boy. Can't believe that those two clowns really believe that guy can do what
Javonte Williams.
Javonte and what our boy Najee's doing already.
Well, Najee is,
No, remember,
'cause he in
Steelers got no
Pittsburgh.
offensive. Remember, Steelers don't got no offensive line.
Yeah,
It's that
True.
putrid. That's what they should have drafted.
me too. Us too. We barely got one, but you know.
Oh, Steeler fan angry right now.
Sure. All they gonna be like, all they gonna do is replace Big Ben.
I have a young neighbor, and Uncle Mace, no kid, 10, 11 years old, and he said, "Oh, they're gonna fire Tomlin." Guys gonna love this. I said, "No, they just gave him a 4-year extension." He looked me dead in the eye, put his head down like little boys do, and he said, "Why?"
Kids,
Oh,
man.
my mother said that was so adorable.
Dang.
My mother reminds me of me when I was that age to my mother, because he's a little chubby. So, and he said, "Why?" That's exactly what he asked me.
There's only two people tell you the truth in this world: a drunk and a child.
You know, I'll tell you the truth. Shit. I mean, Mr. Miami, can you do the sound, please? It's coming, baby. It's coming.
Shots fired.
It's coming. I'll start with Larry L's room first.
Oh, shit.
It's coming.
Big reason.
Oh, wait till I get to his room.
Yeah, they was talking about it today.
Are they making up excuses again?
No. EM was on there, and Mr. Ballgame was up there too.
I ain't seen him in. I ain't heard his voice in months.
God damn, the hit is coming.
Shots fired.
Someone do it the Jamaican way. Someone drive the moped. I'll be in the back with the fucking rocket launcher.
Oh,
Walker Jack.
Shots fired.
Fucking Uzi. I'm gonna have a fucking rocket launcher for those dudes, man. I'm loving it. Didn't hear it. If you didn't hear,
Yeah, hit me up.
Oh, Grinder.
what's up,
good,
Grinder?
Brother Grinder.
My friend, you did a
What's
good job
What's
today.
good, y'all?
You know, $1 Million Man Corporation's in the
What's good,
building.
y'all?
Thank you.
Let me say this again.
What's up, Big Brother Joe?
If you didn't hear the news, working on a three-team blockbuster. What's up, Alonzo? So we're looking at 3-team blockbuster. Washington will get Tungala over. Miami will get Watson, and Houston will get a bunch of draft picks from the Redskins and the Dolphins.
Oh, shit.
What blockbuster? What was that? What?
I'll say it again, Grinder. Washington, Miami, and Houston. They're talking this right now. Mr. Miami also heard it on 790 The Ticket. Washington gets Tua Tagovailoa. The Dolphins get Deshaun Watson. and the Texans will get a bunch of picks from both Washington and Miami.
Oh, okay. So how you feel? You know, Deshaun landing South Beach. You know, I know, mate, that you smiling and everything. You know, and I know you're trying to.
Tua is our quarterback forever.
And you keep believing in that dream, baby.
What's going on, Joey? Come on, Joey. Joey out. Yo, Joey, that's not funny, man. I'm a sports critic.
I got who's gonna drive the moped for me?
Joey.
You gonna do it? You gonna do it, Mr. Miami? You gonna do it, Grinder? Who's gonna do the moped?
Mace is delusional.
If
you really, if you,
call Tuscaloosa.
if you really believe a guy that's got 20 impending cases against him is coming to Miami,
Oh yes, he is. Everybody's reporting it, baby.
go look at the
Hey,
Miami beat writers.
who's
They're not
watching this?
reporting it.
Who is watching? Dude, it's been reported. I
Bro.
hate to break your heart. Mr. Miami was driving on his way home. He said $7.90 the ticket was talking about it.
Yeah.
I'm about to read you this article they just put out.
Here comes the tour. You're not leaving us, baby speech. Go ahead, read the article.
This ain't it. I'm cool either way, but here's the thing. You're talking about a player that probably will not even see the field this year, bro.
And we don't care. Did you notice that we'll be if we lose Sunday, we're 1-6, and we're definitely 1-7.
We're
in Buffalo
1-6
next
if
week.
we lose Sunday.
You don't know that. I don't know that. I said if. I'm not guaranteeing a win or loss. With this team, who
Okay.
knows? I did tell you all, though, last week that the Jaguars would beat them.
Well, I do hope Deshaun can play right tackle.
No.
and
He'll rest up, take his suspension,
and get
and
one
then
and
then
be able to
next
get.
April he'll start collecting his $40 million, which Stephen Ross will gladly pay.
I hope Deshaun Watson can get 1 yard on 4th down,
He'll be just fine.
running the ball up the middle.
He'll be just fine. And
1
this will be
yard.
the first team.
Yeah, did you not watch the game Sunday? Yeah, but of course
Deshaun
he'll
Watson
get 1
wasn't out there,
yard.
so I saw the
Yeah,
game.
but I'm
They
talking
couldn't get a
about
yard late in
the
that
play
game.
calling and the running backs getting
No,
1
they won't
yard.
be there.
He's
Deshaun
not going to
Watson
be able
ain't
to
gonna
cover
work
up
with those guys.
their miscues. That throw that Tua did when he should have ran it, Watson was
Yep.
gonna run that all day.
Oh yeah.
That's automatic first.
And this is gonna be the
a
first
lot more.
team that will go 4-13, 3-14, that will automatically shoot up in the spring in Las Vegas as a Super Bowl contender in the AFC. They'll be right there with the Bills, the Ravens, the Raiders,
Yeah, and
Chargers.
then he'll choke the Kansas City again in the playoff.
No, he didn't choke against Kansas City. That was Bill O'Brien playing scared football. That's why the team disintegrated after that horrible coaching job. He'll be just fine, baby. That boy knows how to win.
When you're up 24-7,
Ask Nick Saban. That boy knows how to win.
when you're
I
up
ain't gonna take the
24-7, bro, there's
Alabama
no
job.
reason you should lose.
Well, I guess it's safe to say that y'all don't have to worry about that pineapple no more anytime.
You better believe it, baby. And I'll be going to certain rooms next week with the rocket launcher.
Hey, y'all, but I did hear that
C4.
Two had came in early today. He got that early work today.
Of course he did. He knows he's about to leave.
Yeah.
His bag's already packed.
Let's say, Joey, that his suitcase is already packed.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Even though he got a U-Haul truck.
It's packed, baby.
His suitcase ain't packed, though.
He got a U-Haul truck.
And you know
I
what I
believe
love
it when I
about
see
this?
it.
You know what I love about this? Okay. And I don't hate Tua. I don't like him, but I didn't like him in Alabama. You know what I love about this? The arrogance of certain guys with their platforms that this man was the Messiah. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, it's going to get ugly between me and the Dolphin crowd. once he's there, guys, I'll start ordering my my Deshaun Watson jersey. I'm gonna get
Throwback.
the throwback. Yes,
I
So,
can tell you one thing.
so Net gotta give up that number 4 though.
he'll give it up.
I'll tell you one thing. That division's gonna be the AFC East gonna be very competitive. I can tell you that
Next
much.
year. Yeah, it will be. Mac
Very
Jones will have a second year under his belt.
Not with the
Buffalo.
Jets.
We'll have it ready.
And Buffalo
Oh,
gonna go
shit.
down next year.
Listen. We like I said, I'm realistic. We got more draft picks.
And
We
their
on
Jets
our
got 11
way.
draft picks.
As
got
long as
two
y'all don't
number
screw up
ones,
the
two
draft
number
picks,
twos.
Grinder, y'all all right, man. 'Cause
No, we not.
shit.
No. Joe, I believe in Joe Doug. Joe
I don't
did it.
blame you. John Morant is, like I said, is having a field day out here as Memphis is up by 6. I'll say this right now. I'm just going to keep the optimism. I'm glad Sean woke me up. He just woke up. He woke me up at 4:30 and sent me the
In the morning?
no, in the
No.
afternoon.
In the afternoon.
It's like I said, guys. I'm not kidding. I do not think about this platform. What time I came on today? 6:35 Eastern time. I don't think about this platform till 6:20 in the evening.
Toast.
I'm about to say 4:30 in the morning. Dang.
4:30 in the morning. My ass was trying to sleep. You know, I wanted to go to the
hopefully.
country club today, real quick. To it's wing day at the country club. They make some. Leroy and the boys, you know, the black cooks in that country club, make some mean chicken wings, fellas.
Hey, he finna rub it in.
I didn't have any. I couldn't do it. I had different. I had other appointments, but I couldn't go over there today.
Well, you know, when y'all got that Shawnee, you're gonna own a lot of wing stop thing, and it's gonna
Well,
be a
I'll
lot
be there
of people.
tomorrow.
Finger looking good.
Tomorrow's rib day. I'll be over there tomorrow.
Finger looking good.
Yeah, I'll be over there tomorrow.
But taking a picture. Some of the Miami fans, they don't want Sean to come. They just want to stick with the
The
pineapple, like you said.
With the fade,
Pineapple.
Right.
with the little pineapple. Yeah,
Right.
he'll be gone in a few hours. It's gonna be it's gonna be fun up here when they get rid of him.
You know what's funny about this grinder
What?
is the fact that delusional fans will have you believe that Tua was the reason they lost on Sunday. That's the funny part about this. And if you actually watch the game, there's a bunch of reasons they lost on Sunday. Their running back
I
can't
don't know
get
who the
1
delusional
yard.
We got a
fan
running
is.
game.
Because
Noah
it wasn't me.
Igbenogany couldn't cover my grandmother.
That was a busted number 1 pick. Another shout out again to EM because a couple of weeks ago he came up here. He stayed on this platform with me to 4 a.m. And one of the things he kept saying over and over again, they blew the 19 draft, they blew the 20 draft, and they blew the 21 draft.
In the 13 drive, 14 drive,
15
15
draft.
drive.
Now they did good in
16 draft.
16. They did good in 16. They got Tunsil, they got Xavier Howard. They did good in 16.
17 drive.
Yeah, they blew that. What team
Hey.
he's playing for now? The Falcons?
Who
No,
Charles Harris?
no,
Yeah.
he playing for
He playing with
Damn, I think-
Detroit.
Yeah, he only
Detroit.
got 3 sacks.
Detroit.
He got
He's actually
5.
playing good.
Yeah, he is playing good in Detroit.
Deion Jordan.
That's the
that
problem. He
side.
played good in Detroit. You can't make this up with the Dolphins. You just can't make it up.
Hey, yo, Mace, bro, I'm about to hop off, bro. My phone about to
Hey,
get
man,
ready.
you have a good
All
night.
right,
Hey,
Sean.
come back later.
All right, my brother.
All right, man.
I'm up here all night, man. Come up here
All right,
later. Right,
All right, y'all
let me
boys be
ask you
safe.
this. You're coming off the bye. Robert Saleh, if you didn't hear him last week, compared Zach Wilson
No.
to Josh Allen.
No.
And the national media was all over him. But then they realized something, and I totally agree with what they realized. That when they looked at Josh Allen's numbers after 6 games, they're almost identical. And then the media backtracked a little because of the kid's arm talent. And again, if you have arm talent, for some mysterious reason, they'll drop your flaws.
Yeah.
You know, they'll just say, oh, okay, you know, this, that. Their arm talent. That's why Philadelphia is ready to replace Jalen Hurts for Garner Minshew. And when I saw Garner Minshew's career numbers, my mouth dropped.
He has great career numbers.
I know. And I'm like saying, why didn't Chris Greer get him for a 6th rounder?
Yes.
I mean, look, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of Dolphin fans upset, right? If it was me right now, the second Tua broke the ribs, Reese, then that's the quarterback. I guarantee you, it'll be different results right now.
We're gonna need another backup quarterback next year too.
I wouldn't even think of Brissett. Like,
Yeah, I would
our
have
good friend Pete
traded
did.
for him as soon as before I even signed Brissett.
Oh God! When I saw this kid in exhibition, my mouth dropped. I said, "Where's this been in Miami? A real quarterback with a calmness in the huddle. Players respect him. I mean, he threw that game-winning touchdown in Cincinnati. The entire sideline ran in the end zone to lift him up and hug him.
Yeah.
I said, you know what? I said they should go with him right now.
That was 6 years ago. 60.
That wasn't 6 years ago. You crazy, man.
Shots fired.
Well, let me ask you
You
a question.
crazy,
What do you other
man.
think?
You're
What do you
fucking
think the
crazy.
Titans came back and beat Buffalo?
Which one?
When the Titans came back and beat Buffalo?
I blame that on the coach, because he's coach is scared to lose.
Yeah.
McDermott, I don't like him as a coach. I think he what his specialties is, he does a great job. He built a hell of a defense. He did it in Philly. He did it in Carolina. He's doing it in Buffalo now that he got young pass rushers. But when it comes to clock management and to put the knife in the team's back, he's too scared. Tomlin's that way too, and I hate coaches like that.
So was John Gruden.
Yeah, that game against Miami last year. Gave Miami too much. Well, Miami didn't have much time, but Fitzpatrick did what he had to do.
I tell you one thing: you put a Jimmy Johnson, and that's a different story.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johnson gonna cut your neck off, cut your head off.
Yeah.
Hey Grinder, are you wearing a Bills hat in your profile picture there?
That's the Knicks, my man.
Oh, I can't see that well.
I know you got a lot of jokes lately, Joe. All right, Joe. All right, you're not being funny. Not funny no more.
I really couldn't see. I'm not even.
That's messing. Yeah, that's a Nick. That's a Nick.
Or did Joe get Kareem pissed off a couple weeks ago? Oh man.
What's up, brother Calvin?
What's up, Calvin?
What's up?
He is
Let's
not
go
happy
Astros.
with his Cleveland Browns right now. And neither is one James Haslam. Is not happy.
Oh, you talking about game manager? You mean game manager, right?
Yeah. He's not playing tonight, by the way.
No,
he's hurt. Cleveland's all. You got Kareem Hunt out for a couple weeks. You got Nick Chubb out for a couple weeks. Now Baker Mayfield's out.
Baker Mayfield's out?
Yep.
They threw.
And Jimmy said, Jimmy said yesterday. Oh, they're playing tomorrow. I keep thinking today is Thursday. I apologize. They're playing tomorrow. I keep telling you guys, and Jimmy Haslam, he said no excuses. You know what that means?
You wish you was the Dolphins head, Dolphins owner?
Who's the Browns backup quarterback?
Kelly. Damn, he was just in. He was in Minnesota a couple years ago when they lost to the Eagles.
He used to, I know who you're talking about. He used to play for Clemson. Kelly something.
Yeah.
Is he a young black kid?
No. I forgot his name now. But he's okay for that. For a team like Cleveland, he'll be okay. The problem is you don't got no running backs. They're both out.
I know. I like to see a general manager for the Dolphins. Mark is it Mark Ross? Be on
The guy used to
NFL
be on the
Network.
Giants, who's on the NFL Network.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, if that job becomes available, I'll tell you right now, he'll be sleeping right outside the Dolphins' offices. Lewis Reddick wants that job more than anything in life.
Hey,
Actually, my two favorites for even if honestly I've been saying this, even if Greer pulls off this trade by the end of the week for Watson, he's still gone. I see us either getting Alonzo Highsmith, or Lewis Riddick. That's who I see us getting.
I don't know. I don't know, Tony. I don't know now.
I'll tell you one thing: if it's Riddick, he'll turn this franchise down to the bottom because he do not like him. None of the players on this roster.
How about Alonzo Highsmith? If he gets the job here,
I don't know his mindset, but I know Lewis Riddick have said it many times on national TV. He believes the Dolphins have the worst roster in the league.
So, Mace, since we have 3 baseball fans, I have some breaking news. Apparently, the Yankees are thinking of trading Aaron Judge.
Why?
Interesting.
Why?
They don't have to pay him.
Why? But they need pitching. They talking about
Well, you trade him, you get pitching back.
Oh, you talking trade?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. Bye, Judge.
And he's not making no money until the next year. You have to re-sign him.
And they have outfield prospects. The Yankees know how to develop offensive prospects too. So they're actually they have a young outfielder from the DR coming soon, like in the next 2 years. Jason Dominguez or something or other. So
Atlanta's up 2-0. They blew that game last night, which I still cannot believe yesterday afternoon they blew.
Yeah, I can tell you this much.
The Dodgers have. I'm saying this. The Dodgers have their number.
Yeah,
it could be.
Could be. Yeah.
Goodbye, LA.
I can tell you one thing. See, like nobody don't want to touch that job from the Mets baseball head operations. So like nobody don't want to touch that.
No one wants to. No one wants to work under Wagner. Brody.
You know what I think? I think the problem is, seriously, who plays 13 miles away from them?
The Yankees.
Yeah.
I think there are people intimidated by Brian Cashman. All right, Houston won tonight 9-1.
Oh.
So the Astros are letting the Red Sox know that
the series
that is gone. That is a missile. So Freddie Freeman gives the Braves a 3-0 lead. Atlanta knows they gave it away last night, but I will say this right now: Atlanta wins this game, they will be in the World Series because there's no way in hell the Dodgers are going to win 2 games in Dixie.
Yeah. You know, one of the teams they're saying might trade for Aaron Judge. You're gonna be surprised, Mace. The Dodgers.
Doesn't
So
surprise
Astros.
me. I can see the Dodgers. They'll never trade with the Astros, bro.
No, that's not happening.
That's not happening.
No.
I'm saying to get Aaron Judge.
What he said. No. What we're saying, Tony, is Mr. Miami said the Astros, and we both said, me and Griner, they'll never trade with the Astros.
That's not happening. No.
They hate the Astros.
Oh, yes, they do.
Mm-hmm.
They do. Yeah.
My Boston.
No, the Yankees. They hate them, bro.
Yeah, that's
cost Joe Girardi his job.
Yeah.
And he's in my opinion, he's a very good baseball man. And I know Yankee fans didn't like him because he's arrogant. You know, he's like Bobby V. You can't talk to him. Acts like he invented the game.
Oh Jesus! Oh,
But,
good.
but he knows baseball.
You damn right he does.
Well,
He can talk
He's
that
an
shit
arrogant
all day.
motherfucker. Yeah. I'm telling you, he think that he go to Yankee Stadium. That's his stadium.
That's right. It's true.
Dude.
See, the funny you should say who's more arrogant, him or Bobby V, Mace? Joe Girardi or Bobby V?
Bobby V.
Bobby V. Oh yeah, Bobby V. Yo,
Bobby V.
Yeah, Bobby V. Man, he come and he said,
Bobby V is cool, man. You catch him in his restaurant, and you chill there up in Stanford and talk baseball with him, and he feels that you know what you're talking about. Next time you go there, the food's on the house, bro.
Oh, how about Bob Costas? Is he?
He's there tonight. We call him Rapping Roberto.
Oh man, come on, man. You talking about Casa? Come on, man. No, come on, man. You told
Not tonight.
Bob, come on.
Yo, man. Yeah, that's the most whiniest motherfucker when the Yankees that be put a bib on you 50 years. God damn, shut up, man. Damn, motherfucker. You can't and he hold on to that shit for once. But shut up. You 70 years old, nigga.
Oh, yesterday. Yesterday,
shut up.
He talked about something after my own heart, which is the freshly cut grass at Dodger Stadium. And he was complaining that other ballparks don't come close to Dodger Stadium, that ground crews are basically lazy when it comes to the grass.
Oh, this young telling
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Won't you shut up, man?
Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. In 2017, when I was blind, true story, I'm laying in my bed. I can barely open my eyes. I'm looking at Dodger Stadium. I was listening to Chris Russo. Russo, me and him think similar when it comes to baseball, just like Bob Costas. He was saying the same thing I was saying.
Hey, fellas, I'll catch y'all later.
All right, man.
All right,
He was saying the same
thing.
thing. Yo, we love you, man.
Oh, yeah, man. Love you guys too, bro.
Yeah, man. Kiss the wife.
Always
bro.
fins up, man. Definitely.
For us.
Be good,
Always
bro.
fins up and jets up.
Yeah. Be listening, because we're going to get back to the Dolphins.
Oh, definitely.
In a little bit. And I couldn't see, but God bless me for at least 20 minutes to look at the pregame show. And I'm looking at Dodger Stadium, first World Series in LA in 30 years. I'm looking at the fresh cut grass. And Chris Russo was saying the same thing on the radio, and he said, "Bore him to tears." And I had tears coming down my eyes looking at that beautiful grass I'm looking at right now. And when the Jets flew over Dodger Stadium, my eyes closed and I cried.
You know why the grounds crews seem lazy, Mace? It's because most baseball stadiums are moving to the AstroTurf.
Yeah, because they don't want to pay the grass cutting fees. Yeah, I know.
Right, that's the key. Yeah, right.
Hey, Griner, we got the newest member of the corporation. He's a new Continental champion.
Who?
And his name's Brother Anthony. He's a new member of the corporation. He's a new
Anthony.
Tony
Manzano.
Anthony.
Oh,
the newest.
Messing with you?
Yeah, my real name is Anthony.
I just messing with that, Anthony. I just messing with you. Hey, welcome to the welcome.
Welcome to the corporation, Manzano.
The newest member of the corporation. He's a new Continental champion. He beat Master at Work.
So I've got a new name for you, Mr. Soccer.
You know what makes me mad about like the sport of baseball? What in honesty, do you guys prefer the natural grass stadiums, or do you prefer the actual?
When I was a kid, I loved turf. That's why when I used to see the Royals, I used to get excited because they was one of the few teams who played on turf. But as I've grown older, as an older gentleman, as women will call guys, me and you, I prefer the fresh cut grass.
If you look at Andre Dawson career.
Yep, Earth ruined it.
Yeah, Turf Music. He could have. I mean, he still had put all stuff. He had all the fame, but what could have been if he would play?
I think AstroTurf has gotten better
He
though.
had all grass.
Yeah.
Years. But
I like
AstroTurf,
that.
the
like
AstroTurf
that.
back then was horrible. But I have a friend who does like works for a turf company, like a person who works for like cutting grass and stuff. He says AstroTurf is way better than it was back in even in the early 2000s where
Oh yeah, it's much better now. Look at New England.
Oh yeah, much better. Yeah.
Look at the Patriots where they play.
I'm telling you, them turf back in the day was hard.
All
It
right,
was-
Eddie
he said it was
Rosario.
basically like you were playing on concrete, the AstroTurf. back then.
Yes.
Like
Yo,
this
when
camera-
people used to get hit, when they had used to hit in the ground, used to actually bounced up.
Might be
All
a
right,
camera in
Rosario
that.
just hit a triple with
Okay.
2 outs.
Might be a camera in that mug.
As old school baseball fans, what are your guys' opinions on Ken Caminiti, Mace?
Oh, I loved him. I was talking about him the other night.
Yeah.
And Mike Cameron.
Mike Cameron was a good defensive player.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I would have never done the Griffey for Cameron trade.
No.
Straight up, I would have never done that. if
No,
I
I
was
would never
Seattle.
done that. No, that's a robbery. That's one side trade right there. But
Believe it or
Cameron,
not, as crazy as it may sound,
Cameron always been like
Seattle got the best of that trade because Ken Griffey broke down once he got to the Reds.
Yeah, he wasn't the same.
Yeah, and for you guys, in terms of baseball, what is the most lopsided trade you've ever remembered where one team benefited more?
Wow.
Like a ripoff?
Like a total ripoff where a team got a player, like a contending team got a player that was breaking down and the other team got a whole bunch of prospects and they were able to rebuild the team for the next like 10, 20 years.
Oh man, there was a lot of trades back in, like a ripoff.
Yeah, total ripoff where one team got like a whole bunch of superstar prospects that they were able to build.
I was gonna say A-Rod, but I can't say that because it didn't work out for both teams, so I couldn't say that.
For the Rangers? I thought it worked for the Rangers.
Oh, he's talking. No, the Rangers signed him as a friend with the Yankees. Got him in a
That's
trade.
what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Wow. You know what team does those type of trades, but the national media don't want to give them their due? The Cardinals.
Oh,
I mean,
like
what the
horrible
Cardinals-
trades like that?
What the Cardinals gave up to get Arenado was garbage. They gave up a bunch of A prospects.
You think Arenado's gonna break
He had
down?
a big year this year for them. No,
No.
this was a ripoff for the Cardinals. The Cardinals do that well. And they ripped off Arizona 2 years ago for Paul Goldschmidt. They rip people off bad, the Cardinals. They're the ones that do it.
How is it that the Cardinals are? How is the Cardinals able to do that? That's my question. How,
You know why? Because the Cardinals would give up their lower top prospects. They'll give them up, but you're going to give them a superstar.
Yeah.
You can argue in the National League at both of their positions as we speak, they were the best players in the last decade.
Look at Pujols.
You can argue that. Both of them. You can argue that. I mean,
think
look at
Angels
Paul
made a
Goldschmidt's
mistake signing
numbers
Pujols.
from 2015 to this past year. Look at Arenado's numbers since 2015. Let's see what this happens here. Jack Peterson got a base hit 4-0 Atlanta.
Oh, they on their way.
So Atlanta's making up for yesterday when they gave it away. And I'll guarantee you, Los Angeles, they're not blowing this one tonight.
Goodbye, LA. I love
And
it.
you know what? I'll say it again. You're not winning in Dixie.
You
can forget that.
Now, people say, what Mace talking about Dixie?
But Dixie means
Whistling.
the South.
The
No,
South.
yeah. I'll just let people know that's right.
In the South.
Yeah,
Look
yeah.
at the Dodgers
And
right now.
to me,
They can't believe Atlanta is stormed back after yesterday. They thought Atlanta was gone. Everybody did. I didn't. I said that's just one game. All they need
Yeah.
is one in LA.
yeah. For me, I'm gonna bring up a teammates. The worst trade that they made was Albert Pujols. They signed him to that extension, breaking down by the time he went into free agency the second time. After he left,
Yeah, but that
he
was
started.
a free agent signing. You talking about a trade?
No, that's what I'm saying. A free agent signing. The Angels signing Pujols to that 10-year contract was a huge mistake. Do you agree?
Of course, but now they got all that money now. Angels got prospects, and the prospects played well.
I like to see the Marlins get that one
All right,
dude
this
from
may
the
be
LA Dodgers.
Let's
The
got it,
shortstop?
okay. Or
Come on,
nothing Braves.
number 35 played for the Dodgers.
Cody Bellinger.
Yep.
What about him?
I like to see him. I like to see him come back to Miami.
Cody?
My Eric Homer or whatever his name is.
Hosmer.
Yep.
You like Hosmer?
Yep.
I did too. Yeah, I liked him in Kansas City.
Yeah. The two favorites for the Marlins to sign, apparently, that Jeter's actually willing to spend money this season are Corey Seager and Carlos Correa.
I think he'll get either one of those two.
Yeah.
You don't think that he can get two superstars, maybe getting a Correa and a Javi Baez?
I think what he's doing, Tony, he's gonna get one first, see how it works out.
Mm-hmm.
If it works out, then they'll go get one next year.
Mm-hmm.
The beautiful thing about the Marlins, I'll say it again to Marlins fans. I said it the other day. You wasn't up
The
there.
pitching.
I had a group of guys from Miami up here the other day. The pitching. They got playoff experience. That's all that matters.
Yep.
They may have lost to the Cardinals, but they still have experience.
Yep.
Yeah. They
lost to the Braves. They lost to the Braves.
For me,
They lost to the Nationals too.
For me, the Marlins, it's weird. The Marlins, it's rare that they develop offensive players. They're more of a pitching. It's
I
like
think
the Mets.
they did. I think they did when they got Yelich and Stanton. I think Derek Jeter. Remember, this is year 4 for DJ. He went in a different direction. He went to the pitching route, and it's going to pay off for them. Look, does DJ childhood team with the Miami Dolphins? Yes. When he brought the team, how did he celebrate? He was at the Dolphins Monday night game with his beautiful fiance at that time, enjoying the Dolphin game, and Chris Russo and all these baseball people were killing him that he wasn't at the winter meetings. I got on too. But hey, if his childhood dream is to support the Miami Dolphins, and now he can, and he gets to as many games in that press box that he can, more power to him.
I know Alizar Rick is a Dolphins fan.
Yeah, big Dolphins fan. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say this too. Grinders Mets knows how to develop pitching. It's until recently, they were more of a pitching organization. They rarely knew how to develop offensive players until Pete Alonso. Do you agree, Mitch?
Yeah, David, right? This guy came in. I know Grinder don't want to hear this. Omar Minaya changed the mentality of the Mets, right, Grinder? Grinder, you there, bro? You wait till he comes back. Talk about Omar Minaya. How's that worked out? It hasn't worked out at all. Speaking of W, man's at bat. I used to love. I still love this kid, Cody Bellinger. He has been clutch since the day he put on a Dodger uniform. I used to talk about him in Mad Dog. I used to talk about him in Mad Dog Radio. as one of the best prospects I've seen in years. I got laughed off the air.
Dang.
In that
When you look at
year
Cody
when he
Mace,
won
who does
Rookie
he
of the
remind
Year,
you of?
every dude he used to call from LA say, "Yo, he used to go, yo, Mace, man. Don't ever doubt this brother again. He knows what he's talking about when it comes to his baseball."
When you look at Cody Mace, who did in terms of his playing style, who
Paul
does he-
O'Neill. You know why? As a little boy, he was in those Yankee clubhouses because his dad is Clay Bellinger, Yankees middle reliever back in their glory days when they won 5 World Series in 6.
Shit. Hey,
He
Mad Dog
reminds me
Show
a
on the
little bit
radio?
of Steve Finley. Cody reminds me a little bit of Steve Finley.
He's
agree with-
Paul O'Neill all the way. The only difference is Paul O'Neill was intense. Cody Bellinger has a free spirit attitude about him. I'll tell you, he's becoming a star. And I know he's loving every minute of it because people see a different side of him. He is everywhere you look. There's not a microphone that Max Scherzer doesn't like these days.
Max.
Mike used Scherzer used to never talk. Now you can't shut this guy up.
Oh Jesus!
I don't know if it's because he's playing in L.A., but he is smiling these days.
Ain't no Mad Dog Show on radio?
Yeah, of course. 3:00 Eastern. Yeah.
Honestly, Mad Dog is my favorite baseball personality ever, man.
I like Russo all the way around. He's funny, man.
You
He's
like
crazy.
Curtis
Were you a
Stevens?
big fan of his partner?
I like
Mace?
Mike Francesa too. Yeah, Francesa was always good to me, bro. Always.
And
You know,
Curtis Stevens.
fat guys stick together.
Mm.
That's the
Were you
very
a big
true
fan of
statement.
Vin Scully, Mace?
I never met Vin Scully, no.
Jack and the Fat Man.
My mother did though, back in the 50s,
Mm.
when they were in Brooklyn.
Who's a Hall of Fame announcer for the Angels? I thought there was a guy who's a Hall of Famer that announces for the Angels.
He used to announce for them. You know who he was? The late Dick
Who?
Enberg.
Oh, Dick was on.
Dang.
Oh, he is so biased when it comes to the Angels, man.
Oh Jesus!
Mm.
To
Mm.
him, the Angels can do no wrong, bro.
Oh God!
Dang.
I remember when they won the World Series. It's funny because he stopped doing our games because he went global, Dick Enberg. But you know who the owner brought to do the World Series speech? And he was proud to do it. Dick Enberg.
My
Fans
favorite
gi-
is the
gave
guy
him a
for
standing ovation.
the Giants. Actually, I like the Giants announcer. Do you know?
I
what I'm
like
talking about?
Dwayne Kuiper because he used to play baseball. He was a damn good shortstop for the Indians.
I like.
I
the
know who
other
you
guy.
like. You like this guy from you like the guy who used to be on ESPN. You like John
Who,
Miller. He likes
Huh?
John Miller. In case
John
you guys missed it, Mace doing a Halloween stream with a costume. Oh, I'm not. Fuck off.
Mm. Mm.
Oh, I'm not, fellas. Don't even look for that. No,
Look
my
up the Bill
birthday,
jersey.
I may show you a cake that a young lady's gonna make. I'm gonna show you guys a birthday cake a young lady's gonna make for me.
Is there a Hall of Famer that does the announcing for the Diamondbacks, Mace? I thought. Who's the former
He
player?
died. The late Joe Garagiola.
Mm.
He passed away a few
Joe?
years ago. Yeah, he did the
Joe?
Diamondbacks.
Rangers guy is pretty good too.
I tell you, a woman that doesn't age, boy. I tell you, that Jennifer Garner, bro, doesn't look a day over 20.
She in the,
Yeah.
like the 40s.
Of course, yeah. You know what you call it was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
That TV show she used to do.
Firefly?
No, she did. What was the name of the TV show she did on ABC on Sunday nights, Mr. Miami? When she was the secret agent.
Some secret agent show. I forgot the name of the show because
That show was dope if you was into it. See, in those days, in the early 2000s, they changed TV completely, man. You have to be into a show to know what's going. Like Lost.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I did for Lost. The first 4 seasons, I didn't miss an episode. The 5th season, I got tired of it a little bit. But when I came back for the last season, it was like nothing's changed. WWE is like that. I used to tell my nephew that. My nephew said, "How you know him?" I said, "I remember when he first came up into the WWE. The wrestler that I'm talking about was Edge. He couldn't believe I knew Edge.
Dang.
Yeah, I know Edge, bro. Back in the day. I mean, the wrestlers don't leave unless, God forbid, something happens to them. Like I told you guys the story about Dallas Diamond Page, bro. Because my nephew didn't know why I was talking to Diamond Dallas. He was with Kurt Angle. And Kurt Angle was so nice to him and to me. Well, I pulled Dallas Diamond Page aside. I said, "Man," I said, "How you feeling?" Shook his hand. You know, we
Mace,
talked for like
what year
15
do you
minutes.
remember the year the show came out?
Who?
Do you remember the name of the? Do you remember the year the show came out? That TV show.
Jennifer Garner? I think it was 1999.
98, 1 or 2.
Yeah, probably 98, 99 came. Because it ended in what, 2003 or 2002?
Gotta be.
1990. Time of Our Lives.
That's not it.
Alias.
There you go. That's it.
Alias. That's the name of it.
What year went off the air?
I think 2001.
It was 2001 to 2006.
What a shit, boy! She was great on that show, bro.
She was more than why I was watching CSI Miami because you know that what's that one song by the Who?
Who are you?
Who the old boss or the new boss?
Who are you? Yeah, the Orlando Magic theme for the visiting team. Yeah, where they play the visiting.
Who is the new boss?
Who are you? Yeah, when I hear that song.
You know who hasn't aged, Mace? I'm gonna bring someone up. Christy Brinkley hasn't aged a bit. Have you seen commercials with her? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Brinkley doesn't do it for me, bro.
She still look good to this day.
She looks great. Yeah, she looks phenomenal. I'm not gonna take nothing away from those women. But Garner, I just saw her in the commercial. She don't look a day over 20.
My favorite movie with Jennifer Garner, actually, I'm going to bring up, I'll tell you right now. Crap. Wait. Danny Collins.
I don't know this movie.
Oh, Dallas Buyers Club. Dallas Buyers Club.
Yeah.
I don't know these movies.
Okay. I think it was name that song by the Who. Who is the new boss? Who's the old boss? On CSI Miami.
You know, my girl was on that show, man.
To my is it Alice? I forgot her name.
Candy Alexander. She was the corner.
Yeah.
Were you a big fan of CSI, Mace?
No. They're coming back with an old CSI. I guess it's the original in Las Vegas. I think it comes out this week.
Yeah.
Or next week, but they're coming out with a new one. I think it's on tonight.
Gotta be on tonight.
Yeah. My honestly, the show I actually watched a lot because it was on Amazon. They have all the shows.
10 o'clock it comes on CBS.
Yeah. The show I like the most, Mace, is actually the original Hawaii Five-0.
Oh, of course, yeah. That was my shit, bro.
Yep. Your Hawaii Five-0 was my show too.
Were you a bit? Did you ever watch the remake, Mace?
Yeah, that was good. But you know what happened? True story. Hey, Mac Misha, how you doing, baby? Yeah. Well, I when I got sick, bro, It was right at the time when that show was out, and I stopped watching. I shut myself down once I got sick, man. I was so worn out, fellas. I
You know
really
that
was. I was really worn out. I mean, being on that shit took a lot out of me, man, in my life.
Were you guys
It
a big
really
fan
did.
of the original Law and Order, Mish?
I really didn't
um
care for Law and Order, but what I loved about Law and Order was the jingle, ding ding.
I be watching that Alabama too, because you know
That shit is on all day, bro.
Did you guys ever watch the original Starsky and Hutch TV series?
I'm gonna
Mish?
leave that
Yep.
alone. Go ahead, Mr. Miami. That's all you.
That was my show right there. See, that was old school, because back
Man,
then,
I never knew why my brothers had a fascination with that show, man. I never
shoot,
watched that show, man.
shoot,
When that
Starsky
show
and Hutch.
came on, I went to bed.
See, back then, Starsky and Hutch, boy, when Captain Dobie used to have me cracking.
Oh,
Oh,
you know me, the late Bernie Hamilton. Yeah, that's the only thing I loved about that.
and
Let me see what the
and
beautiful Mac Misha said.
and that car.
Yeah, baby. I appreciate you coming by, baby. I wrote you something real nice. You look great with that blonde hair, baby.
What's up?
Guys, say hello to the beautiful Mac Misha.
How you doing, Magnish?
There you
Much
go.
love, respect.
Love and respect, baby. You know I have it for you too. Thanks for coming, supporting.
Mace, aka Barry White.
I'm still cracking up. Manzana wasn't up here. So Manzana, you heard the story about the little boy in my complex who's a Steelers fan?
No.
All right, let me tell you the story. So I was just telling these guys earlier, right? Little boy, 2 weeks ago, he said, Uncle Mace, Uncle Mace. You know, all these young people call me Uncle Mace. I appreciate that, by the way. And they said to me, he said to me, when they're gonna fire Mike Tomlin? You know, little boy's wearing a Steeler jacket. You know, he came home from school, had a Steeler backpack, his cap on. He said, when they're gonna fire Mike Tomlin? And I said, kid, they just gave him a 4-year extension. He looked at me, stayed quiet for like a second. He said, why? Oh shit! My mother said that was so cute.
She had it on VCR. Could have had it on, put it
Man.
on phone.
You know, I'm beginning to feel this that a lot of Steeler fans want Tomlin out, bro. Thank you. That's no problem, my love. That's no problem. I appreciate that. Thank you. The beautiful Misha. I appreciate that.
Are you guys a big fan of Columbo, Mish?
And Misha, I'm gonna send it to you in the chat room. Go ahead, Manzano.
Are you guys a big fan of the show Columbo?
Yeah.
Columbo
was with the shit back then.
Columbo was all right. My brother loved Columbo.
So Columbo used to have you cracking up at night. I forgot what day it came on.
How good was a cop show Hill Street Blues, Mish?
Dang.
I didn't watch it. My brother's like that too. I ain't like that.
That show was it was okay, but used to come on at night. Used to come on Tuesday night or Wednesday night, one of two.
Who played Hondo in the original SWAT movie?
Steve Forrest, he died. He passed away, but that show was awesome. He used to come on right after the Rookies on Monday nights.
The Rookies.
Love that show.
One
One of the few shows as a family, you know, my parents and my 2 older brothers, we watched as a family, was the Rookies.
Say like watching T.J. Hooker.
The other show, wow, I was grown then. I was in college. I was watching T.J. Hooker, bro. You know when I loved Hooker? Honestly, I used to watch it on Saturday nights when it came on. I
What's
loved it
that?
when it used to come on locally here, late nights. The Hawaii Five-0 was Friday night with the Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker. Dang.
Oh, yeah, Carl Kolchak. Yeah. Yeah. Love
I
you,
think
Mac.
Were you guys a
dude,
big fan of Chips, Mace?
Yeah, I loved Chips the first 2 years. Yeah.
Chips used to be the show back
Thursday
then.
night, 8:00, bro.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I used to have a wild fascination for California. Because 2 of my teams were in California. I was a big Angels fan, and I was a big Laker fan back then because Kareem was there. Remember, we are talking the late 1970s. And me and Mr. Miami are kids with the 70s. And I used to love Chips, bro. I used to watch that every Thursday night. Once they moved it to Saturdays and they changed the music and started adding women to the show, I stopped watching.
Dang.
I mean, Randy Brooks was nice to look at, but it was about Estrada and about John Baker, which is Larry Wilcox, and of course Quintero, who was the sergeant.
The chief.
Yeah, the chief. Yeah, Quintero. Quintero was great, man.
I
See,
think he
back in
died.
those days, they made good guys with the bosses.
I think the chief died.
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, Quintero. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those were the good old days of television. I used
And
to watch BJ and the Bear.
yeah.
Oh, I love me some BJ and the Bear.
And Sheriff Lobo.
Wait, who did you
Good
say?
night, my love. Mwah, I love you, Mac. I love you, Mac.
Mace, who did you say was
Good
still
night, sister.
the original
Magnesia.
Hawaii Five-0 cast? Who did you say was who's still alive?
Who?
You said the only person that was. We were talking about the original Hawaii Five-0 from the 70s. Did you say only one person is still alive?
Yeah, Kono.
Kono.
Oh, let me pull that mark up because I think I saw on there he passed away.
Yeah, James McArthur died last year. He was 96 years old.
Let me go and pull that mark up because I saw it.
I think.
Were you a big fan of the original MacGyver?
I was a fan of MacGyver. Yeah. I like.
Which show did you like better, MacGyver or?
I feel like I couldn't remember.
I liked Richard Dean Anderson, the original.
I did like MacGyver. That was my show right there.
Yeah, I like MacGyver every Wednesday night, bro.
So he
I love that show, man. Yeah, Richard Dean Anderson. Yeah.
Soon as he break out, right now.
And Mr. Miami, that Wednesday night, right back in 1985. What show did you watch at 10 o'clock on CBS?
Yeah.
I know what show I love, bro.
CBS.
Don't buy that fat.
Remember the news used to come on.
Don't buy that beautiful fat cow who's doing it now, folks. The original Equalizer was the Equalizer. Edward Woodward, God bless his soul. Oh, I love me Equalizer, man.
Dang.
How good was the show Ironside, Mace?
Dang,
that's Mr. Miami. Yeah, Ironside was the shit. Raymond Burr, yeah.
Shoot, Ironside, the one with
Barbara Anderson,
with AKA Perry Mason.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You like them better as Mason? Mr. Miami?
Perry Mason.
Yeah, you like them better as Perry Mason.
I like
a lot
Perry
of
Mason.
people did. A lot of people like them better as Perry Mason. I remember when they brought that back in the 90s. Perry Mason. I used to watch the 90s. I used to watch the beginning to hear the long version of the piano playing the music. I love that music, bro.
I'm not sure if you guys ever watched this show, O'Hara and the U.S. Treasury.
No, I know what it was, but I didn't watch it. No.
I
Shithole
was gonna
first.
say policewoman.
To me, the two best shows ever. This is just me. I know Mr. Miami will agree with one of them.
Ben Conover by
No.
Al Hair.
To me, my two favorite shows ever was McGarrett, and the other one was Airwolf.
Hey,
Were you
coach.
guys
I did.
the TV series Shaft, miss?
Shaft was good with Richard Roundtree.
Yeah. You said what's his name? Is it Ben Cono
Who?
on Hawaii Five-O?
Yeah, Kono's the only one alive. Yeah, the fat guy.
I got some breaking news. He passed away last month,
Wow. How
September
old was he?
21st.
Was he in the 90s? In his 90s?
He was 85.
Yeah. God bless his soul.
I wanna honestly the show I wish they had on Amazon Prime, Mace. You said you actually liked the show a lot. Vegas.
Oh yeah, I showed Mr. Miami. I got the whole DVD set, the collection of Vegas.
Dang.
You know I love I love me some fucking downtown, huh?
Shoot, I used to watch Tale from the Dark Side. That monkey,
That's not
funny.
me, bro. I can't be doing no Tales from the Dark Side.
Tale from the Dark Side was funny back then too, because with the punching gloves. that one dude had on them gloves, and then on them gloves turned on him, and them gloves punch him in the face with them gloves.
Mace, I'm gonna bring up a names on the for a TV show. See if you can think of the name of the show. I'm gonna say Susan Foster. This is the cast: Susan Foster, Jack Hogan, and Ernest Thompson.
I don't know that show.
I'll tell you the name of it. Sierra.
No, I don't remember watching that. See, back in those days, Manzano, you like a certain TV show and you stick with that show. It ain't like it is now where you can go to Netflix or you can watch these stupid reality TV shows.
See, I used to watch it MASH.
You ever heard the words to that song?
It wasn't no singing.
It's pretty cool, man. When I hear that song with the words,
yeah,
I stop what I'm doing and I put my head down because you gotta think about guys, how many people we lost in the Korean War back then, man. Because that show was based on the Korean War.
It's like a few members. I think it's like about a couple more. I think it's like a couple members, couple cast members still living.
Oh yeah. God has blessed that show.
Yeah.
Gary Berghoff is still alive. You'll know him as Radar.
Yeah.
I think Jamie Ford passed away though.
Dang.
All right, the Dodgers got Albies on, so they're trying to start this again. Like I said, the Braves ain't come. I mean, the Dodgers ain't coming back tonight.
What's that one show? Mary Tyler Moore.
Oh,
it's
you
like
know
one member.
That was America's Sweetheart. You know that.
Yep, it's like one member left from Mary Tyler Moore.
Yeah, I know.
Mace, were you a big fan of Rock Hudson?
Of course. Yeah, I love Rock. I don't care he had his problems. I love his issues. I love Rock. McMillan and wife.
Yep.
Is it Mac Millen? Is it Mac Millen wife?
Yeah, he's McMillan and wife. Yeah. A lot of people died from that terrible disease back in the 80s.
Who? What was your favorite non-cop show, Mace, growing
I
up?
had a lot of them. The cop shows wasn't my shows. That's
Knight
easy.
Rider.
That's easy. Airwolf.
I
Airwolf
did like
wasn't a cop
Airwolf.
show.
I did like Airwolf with the
Airwolf wasn't a
Didn't you
cop
helicopter.
say
show.
you were a big fan of the original Dallas?
I wasn't a big fan, but I liked it because I liked the theme music.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like honestly, I kind of wish they're starting to remake some of the old shows. I preferred the original Hawaii Five O, but I like the new one too.
I like the new one. It's just, like I said, I was too sick, man. Once I got sick, I stopped watching TV. I shut everything down, fellas. I was too tired. I had to go to bed early. I mean,
You know, you can find. I think they sell a box set.
I
of
used to
the
buy the
full
box
season.
DVDs before I moved. I mean, hey, I got Hawaii Five all bought the first 5 seasons. I got all 5 for a robust of $34.99. I got the first 5 seasons.
Dang.
I got Vegas. I got the Fall Guy.
You got the Fall Guy?
Yeah,
I want that. I want the emergency DVD set.
Emergency. What I don't like about it now, Mr. Miami, they digitalized it. When I got it, it was fine print. You get what I'm saying? When I
Yep.
bought
You're not
them,
a big
it's
fan
like
of
watching.
digital.
It's like watching TV back in the day. Oh, you almost threw the ball away. Good thing Cody Bellinger jumped up and snatched it. Or that would have been
So, Mace,
Albie
you're
at
not a
third
big fan of
base.
the digital DVDs.
Who?
Are you not a big fan of digital DVDs?
No. No. I like the old fashioned DVDs.
VCR tapes. I wish I could record them shows back in the 80s.
I used to do it. I used to tape all the Airwolves every Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
I got them all on tape.
Mace, were you a big fan of all the James Bond movies, or not really?
I like most of them. Oh, I'm a big Bond fan. I'm gonna go see the one that just
too.
came out. I'm gonna go see that.
Who's your favorite James Bond, Mace?
That's easy. Sean Connery.
It got to be Sean Connery. Sean Connery. It's Sean Connery and Roger Moore.
Right, Mr. Miami.
Yep.
Were you a big fan of Timothy Dalton, Mace?
That's it. Yeah, that's it, Mr. Miami.
And let me see. Roger Moore has some good movies too.
I can't take The Spy Who Loved Me.
I'm talking about Roomraker with Jaws.
Jaws was in The Spy Who Loved Me.
He was in that movie too.
Yeah, he was in The Spy Who Loved Me.
He was in that
you
movie.
Like Moonraker? You like Moonraker?
Yeah.
See, when Roger Moore was doing it, I stopped watching it. I watched a little bit of Pierce Bronson, who, by the way, they voted #1 Bond. You know that?
#1 Bond.
Yeah, they you know what? They have a beef against Sean Connery. Seriously?
Why?
He's a misogynist.
Yeah.
You don't like
God
women.
bless his.
My top 2 Bonds, honestly, are Sean Connery and Daniel Craig.
They like him. They put him second.
Roger Moore and Sean Connery. That's it.
They put Connery third, Roger Moore last.
Liars.
Connery would have ran away with it, but if they found out he was a misogynist, bro.
Misogynist.
Yeah, he hates women.
She hate women in that movie on that show on The Saint.
No, not Roger Moore. Sean Connery.
I thought he was women in
Sean Connery wasn't the saint. Roger Moore was.
Yeah.
Sean Connery is far from a saint. Sean Connery is far from a saint.
I mean, Roger Moore was the saint.
Roger Moore was the saint. Yeah. You know what's funny? I know Mr. Miami, like me, I was born, so I didn't see the Saint live. I used to see the Saint on reruns. They
Come
based
on, dude.
James Bond. They based that show off James Bond. He was just the TV version.
Yeah,
The Saint was great, bro. Him as the Saint. That Saint
yeah.
was the shit back in the day.
Did you guys ever watch the show? Did you guys ever watch the TV show with not Pierce Bro? Yeah, the I think it was a spy show with Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah. Remington Steele. Yeah, I watched it
Yeah,
every Tuesday night at 9:00, and then 10:00 was Hunter.
yeah.
Dee McCall, baby.
With what's that dude
Red
name?
Dryer.
Yeah,
And their police chief was funny too.
I think he gone too.
Yeah, he passed away. Yeah. I like the police chiefs back in the 70s and 80s in the TV shows. Is this gone? No, it's a sacrifice. It would be 5-0 Atlanta.
Holy crap!
He came out in L.A.
Yeah.
Holy
Goodbye,
crap!
L.A.
So it's
Goodbye,
5-0
LA.
Atlanta. I told people last night. It's just one game. The Dodgers needed that game more. They got it. They celebrated all night. And now reality's setting back in again. Braves waited 5 years. The Braves have waited 5 years to get at Atlanta, bro. I mean, yeah, at the Dodgers, bro. Every year they lost to them. Last year they gave it away.
Mace, how long has it been since Atlanta has won a World Series?
95, so you're talking 27 years.
Wow.
Dang.
Last year, I'll say it again, folks. If you didn't see the playoffs in the bubble last year, Atlanta had them beat. I'm going to tell you what they did wrong. It was a huge mistake. They started playing that merengue, the Latin players like, what's my good friend? Acuna and Albies and these guys were dancing on the field, bro. You don't be doing that shit.
Mace. Oh, Mace,
Brian, are you
gonna
back?
ask Brian,
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, man. I was calling you earlier.
Now I take phone call. I'm back, man.
It's okay, man. Yeah, bro. That was funny, man. Last year, go reel it back up. These guys were doing the merengue on the field. I'm like, bro, you don't think the Dodgers are looking at that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't like
Mace,
that.
you're gonna ask Brian about Omar Minaya.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
What I
You
said
like
about Omar
oh.
was that he took the Mets' tradition of drafting and developing pitching and changed that to getting the best Latin ball players.
Right.
Am I correct about that?
Yes, you correct. That he you know what I'm saying. Man, come on, Mace, man. Come on, don't do it to me tonight, man.
I'm not doing it to you because Manzano said the Mets develop pitching. I said, not anymore.
They ain't developed. He developed Latin players, man.
That's what he did, yeah.
He didn't care about any other players, especially if it look like us.
Yeah, he's right, yeah. Jock Peterson is getting booed out of Dodger Stadium.
What's the score on the Houston game?
Houston won today 9-1. They're booing.
wow.
They're up 3-2.
Yes.
I think Houston will win that series now. This is the same Jock Peterson that 2 years ago, or 3 years ago was 2 years ago was a hero to Dodger fans.
H-Town.
I'm surprised they letting Lurius get destroyed out here. Like they should have been got rid of him.
And you know what, Tony? And I'm saying them Latin players at the Mets, thank Omar Minaya for that shit.
They get carte blanche, believe it or not, Manzano. They really do. They get carte blanche. What I mean by that is, they get away with everything.
I forgot they on me cheated too. Talking about the Boston. They got their own referees too.
I'm saying, looking at the Mets this past year, how the Latin player treating the fans?
All right, 5. All right. By the way, the Braves are pitching a perfect game. By the way, so
To LA,
Dodgers
LA,
haven't reached base yet. Now watch them come
Dodgers,
out and get hit.
Dodgers getting cooked.
I'm laughing about something me and Mr. Miami spoke about last night. The 2 guys from the Seahawks last year. I'm still laughing, but they were ripping people off and driving off in their Lambos.
Yeah. Goodbye, LA. I love it. I love it. LA getting beat by nothing.
I remember when that story broke out and they were
California.
I still can't get over that, man. You're robbing people's houses and stereo stores
houses.
and you're driving off in your Lambo.
Dang.
Oh, Mace.
Yeah.
I have friends who are Mets, like hardcore Mets fans. Their whole families are Mets fans, and their families are already calling Brody Van Wagenen to be fired.
They've been fired, Brody Van Wagenen.
Or the current general manager, the guy who's the general manager now.
Well, they got rid of him too.
Mhm.
Mets got rid of the manager. They got rid of the GM. They got rid of the president.
The
Well,
owner?
Theo Epstein already turned them down.
Out of all that, he turned him down. I wonder why he turned him down.
I'm going to say the reason why he turned them down is because he sees other opportunities better. You just have to open up.
Honestly, I don't know what it is. Mets ownership is honestly really incompetent for some odd reason.
Yes.
They scared to pull the trigger. They scared to pull the trigger. The Yankees is going to be king
Again.
They not scared to pull the trigger.
And you saw that when I was already writing the epitaph back in July. As the Dodger Marachi band is playing in the outfield.
The Mets had it right there, and they didn't get it done.
Manzano, no joke. He's singing in Spanish.
Who?
The Marachi band. The lead singer is singing in Spanish. And the fans are giving him a standing ovation. I didn't know the Dodgers had all of that. Wow.
You know why they're doing that? Their Mexican fans were loyal to them when.
Yeah, I told you that. Yes, they were. When Fox took over. All these fans you see here tonight was not existent. They didn't come back. Some of them came back for Joe Torre, but they all came back once Magic took over.
Mm-hmm.
Once Magic bought the team, they all came running back.
For you guys, who is the most underrated manager that nobody talks about in MLB history?
Oh, man.
I'm
going to say Cito Gaston.
And I say the other in the one that is Felipe. He used to play Montreal. He was a manager.
Felipe Alou.
Yeah. But Cito Gaston, no doubt. Because they went back to back and they still don't get credit.
That's why I take Cito Gaston. He went with the Blue Jay. He built the Blue Jays and he never got credit.
No.
And he might play some night tonight.
The the manager for the Mets in the 90s.
They didn't do anything in the 90s.
They didn't do shit in the 90s.
Oh no,
Calvin is listening in the crowds. He said Frank Robinson. You could say that, yeah.
I said Frank Robinson too. Yes.
He never got his due.
Never got his due. Yeah.
Would you say Jack
in the history of the sport who won MVPs in both leagues?
Both leagues. No, the game. No, I'm telling you. Frank Robinson not now to build up a team of every position.
Sure
Excellent.
did.
Yes,
Look at
he
the
did. He
Expos.
old baseball, man. I'm telling you.
Yes, he was.
And
Hey,
then,
Coach, did you like the Credible Hulk back then too?
I like the story, but you know with McGee as the doctor.
Would you guys say I know he won 2 World Series, but would you guys say cigar smoking Jack was underrated?
Yeah,
McKeon?
Jack
Yeah.
McKeon?
Yeah, Jack.
He was more respected as a general manager. It's
Who you
called
talking
Trader
about?
Jack.
who you talking about?
Jack McKeon.
Jack McKean? Yeah.
Jack
I like.
McKeon was a guy that you would like if you was a baseball fan. He
He
was
was
never
nice.
scared to pull a blockbuster trade.
He 90 years. He 90 years old.
One of the great trades ever was Joe
I was
Carter
definitely.
and
Yeah.
Tony Fernandez going to the Padres for Fred McGriff and Bobby Alomar.
I was
And we
happy
all know who
when
came out winning in that one.
Oh man, Fred McGriff cannot get in the Hall of Fame, man.
Well,
I
take a
wonder
guess
why.
why.
The media hates him.
No, they don't hear, but take a guess why.
what
They were-
BC. I can say BC.
You better believe it.
BW
No, BC.
DC.
BC.
Bob Costa. Wait, this guy.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh man.
Serious.
Oh my God, to hear him yesterday about the grass. Oh my God. Jimmy Rollins was like, nigga, you can't be serious.
Bob Cox, you gotta get off TV.
Jimmy,
I'm gonna bring up the guy.
man.
He did
Yo,
well,
he
but
bicentennial old, man.
fucking Jimmy Rollins gave him that look like, well, but
Mm.
he really wanted to say, nigga, you can't be serious. What you talking about? Manning carrying the grass.
Mm.
my underrated manager actually, I know he's gonna be in the Hall of Fame soon, but the guy who used to manage the Braves.
Bobby Cox been in the Hall of Fame.
Hey, baby,
No.
baby.
No, I'm saying even though he's in the Hall of Fame, he's a little bit underrated because he couldn't get.
He never
it
win.
took
He
him
couldn't win more. That's why.
Yeah.
Ain't he still living?
get past the Yankees. He couldn't get past the Yankees.
Ain't Bobby Cox still living?
Yeah.
Who?
All right, Bellinger.
Bobby
let's
Cox.
see where this ball
Yeah,
goes.
he knows. Yeah.
All right, the Braves got this, but it's still first and third went out.
But I'm gonna tell you another manager don't get credit to do is Whitey Herzog.
Yeah.
I would agree. And
You
I'll
don't
tell
get
you
credit
something.
for that
Everybody's
either.
waving their
Herzog,
blue
yeah.
hankies at Dodger Stadium. I'll tell you about Whitey. He was the manager of Kansas City. And ironically, he replaced Jack McKeon back in the mid 70s. Jack McKeon was the first ever Kansas City Royal manager.
Mhm.
And he had all those kids, Otis, Willie
Hmm.
Wilson, George Brett, Amos Otis. He had all those guys. John
And he got a couple of-
Mayberry.
And he got a couple of World Series rings.
Who, Whitey Herzog?
Come on, Jack McKeon.
He got one with you guys.
No, he has two. He has two.
Who's the second one?
Two.
No, he has two with the Marlins. He won the set. Won in 2003 with the Marlins.
Yeah. He didn't win nowhere else.
No, I'm saying he won one in. He was a manager for the Marlins in '97.
No, he wasn't. That was Jim Leland.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Jim.
Yeah,
It's
Jim Lee, the one used to manage the Pirates
Pirates and the Tigers.
and Titans, right?
Yeah.
The Tigers, right?
Would you guys say Ron Washington gets disrespectful?
Don't get me started.
What?
Don't get me started with Ron Washington. Not now.
No,
Don't get
no.
me started with Ron Washington. Who was up here the other night and we was talking about Ron? I gotta remember who was up here with me about Ron Washington. And we talked about.
Was it Laro? Was it Laro?
Oh, Laro's the Houston fan. Ron. Oh, it was Prince. We talked about Ron Washington. From Washington is a story for a different day. I mean, this is not.
Mm, mm.
Oh my God!
Honestly, I would say Dusty doesn't get enough respect.
Because he doesn't win the
So
big
no,
one.
I see Baker. Dusty
He's
Baker.
5 wins away again from winning the big one.
Right.
Finally winning the big one.
Facts.
5
You
wins
guys
away.
About 50
Would you
years.
guys say Bobby was underrated as a
Who?
manager?
Huh? Huh?
Bobby
About
V.
50 years.
Bobby who?
Bobby V. Valentine.
What hurts Bobby V, and I'm gonna say it again. He was
Mr. I
an
created
asshole to the
baseball.
media. They loved him here in New York. Everywhere else, they couldn't stand it. I mean, when he got the Red Sox job about a decade ago, like 2012, and me and shout out to my boy Scott Wetzel. He used to do the overnight show, and he's a big Red Sox fan. And I told him, I said, bro, that shit is going to explode in Boston. And he thought about it. He said, yeah, Mace, you're right. I said, that's not going to work. Because I'm telling you guys think it's a joke. Grinder would tell you. Right, Grinder? If you tell the Red Sox fans, the organization, you make the World Series, who do you want? They said, get the Mets in there and just put the steel cage.
Yep.
Hell in the cell
Especially when Poppy was in his heyday. Oh, it was one of the most intense interleague series I've ever seen.
Yeah.
When the Mets went to Boston for the first time since the '86 World Series. I mean, Boston treated that
That
shit.
surprises me, Mace. For me,
Boston
that
treated that
surprises me.
shit like it was Game 7 of the World Series.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of surprised me, Mace. That you see that it was that was. I thought the Yankees and Mets was more intense than Boston and the Mets.
Oh, I had the beautiful Kazmira, and I asked her. She said, "Oh, I always hate the Mets." Yeah. I mean, this year, a couple of weeks ago, the Mets are out of it. Boston, they wanted to make sure they stumped the necks of the Mets, bro, up there, bro. Oh, do they hate the Mets in Boston, bro? And to be fair, the Red Sox did give that World Series away. Give credit to the Mets. They came back. That was the mystique about those Mets. They never quit.
No.
That's why New York fan will always remember them. The only people who hate them is the Yankee or Manly crowd.
And also, let's not forget about when the Mets played St. Louis in the middle of the 1986 season, the way how they demolished them too.
Yeah. And St. Louis came back in '87.
Yeah.
That was a trade Manzano left. That was a trade that was one-sided. When the Cardinals traded for Jack Clark.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get that in baseball no more.
Yeah.
Teams are built like that, where you got the one slugger.
Super team.
No, not super team. There's a bunch of jackrabbits in the lineup. And you got the big slugger in the middle. They don't make teams like that no more. That will work in today's baseball, by the way.
Yeah, I can tell you this, Tony, the most underrated pitcher on Clutch is Jack Morris.
All right, the Dodgers.
He was good. He was a good player back then too.
Very underrated.
All right, the Dodgers got 2 runs, and
Randy Jackson
and the Dodger crowd. My God,
Jack Moore, they could be brothers.
Boy, look at this crowd in L.A.
With the
I know
score
in L.A. right now they're saying if we can come back, we'll take care of business with Houston. Let's get them on the field.
Uh-oh.
Like Hell in the Cell. Like in professional wrestling.
Well, the Dodgers, give these goddamn guys credit. They never die.
They're gonna die tonight.
I don't know, man. I think the Braves will hold on. But you could look at the Braves players on the field. They're beginning to think, oh, this is deja vu.
Well, they started to fade like a
A
TV,
little bit, yeah. You could tell by their body language.
like a TV about ready to go out.
Yeah.
Start smoking.
All right, they're getting out of it. They're very lucky. They got out of it. All right, 5-2 after 5.
Come on,
Still got
come
time
on.
Nice to have Mac Misha giving me love and support. She threw Instagram at me. That's a very nice looking lady.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I was on Dennis Sperling today,
Oh yeah.
and the one thing that was fascinating, I was on his panel too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And one of the fascinating thing was, they're all saying that black men, and I've been saying this up here, they're in denial that their women just hate us. They can't believe it. They're in denial, bro. They gotta get out of that. Matter of fact, let me bring her up since you guys like it so much. You know, I do
What's up, brother
stuff
Lau?
for you guys. What's up, Laurel?
What's up, brother Lara?
This is for you guys. I know you guys.
What's up, fellas? What's going on, Mace? What's
Oh,
up?
we're
bro?
good.
You got it, my brother.
What's good, fam?
How about them Astros?
9-1 victory. Mace was counting us out.
No, it wasn't.
And
I don't
boy,
care
I'm
about
telling you,
the
the
Astros.
Astros were in trouble. I think they're in trouble, fellas. I think they're in trouble. That was you, Mace. That was you.
Yeah, that was me. But
it's
they
time for this.
circled the wagons. Give
It's
them
time-
credit.
It's time for that Scarface on South Side.
Yeah, man. People just say that we cheated again, bro. That's all, man.
Now,
They
not
just
me.
don't-
I passed that.
Yeah. We got another one. We still got unfinished business though. You got unfinished business.
Take care of business.
Yeah.
The
Got it,
Astros.
got it, got
So
it,
what's
got
going on, Mace? What y'all talking about tonight, man?
We were talking about the baseball with the Dodger game. They just scored 2 in the 5th.
No, man. I heard you talking about Mac Misha when I came up, man.
Oh,
What's going on?
she was here a few minutes ago.
Oh
So I
yeah.
was showing her some love.
Oh, okay.
There we go. There you go, guys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Aaron Farris, aka Blackman Travels. I was on his panel, wishing him nothing but the best.
Shout out
And-
to him.
And like he said, if you want these type of women, go to Brazil. They're all there for you. Totally agree with that.
Shout out to Hood.
This is heaven. San Paulo, baby.
Yeah, ticket San Paulo. That's all I want to see. Type it up in the airport. No, Colombia, San Paulo. There you go. Thank you.
I passed on Colombia.
I couldn't agree with Dennis Sperling more. These American black women don't get it, bro. They just don't get it. All right. The Braves are up. Travis Darnold's up. Down 0-1 on the count. Did he get base hit? Yes, he did. So the Braves got a man on, nobody out. Let me check some NBA for you guys.
In Colombia, you got to deal with them guerrilla drug lords over there.
You cut that out, bro. Nobody wants to hear that. Oh, speaking of that, shout out to the beautiful D in Cali. That is another good-looking woman. A big supporter of mine, of course. He watches from Cali, Colombia. I mean, I get all these chicks hit me in my in my Instagram. So
Oh,
Base.
all right, the Knicks are gonna win tonight.
oh, whoopee do.
You're a Knicks fan.
So what? Who they beat?
They're gonna beat the Celtics.
Oh boy. Ugh, okay.
We
As
play Friday
Kemba,
night.
22
Miami Heat.
seconds left. Can you believe this? They're giving this game away. Celtics stole the ball game. Laurel, how was your day, buddy?
Oh man, it was great.
Everybody was good at the meeting tonight. The crypto money crew. When Comandantes lose sight, guys are going up there praising them. I hear.
What was that, bro?
Come on, lose channel, but the crypto
Yeah, what about it?
guys are praising it.
Oh yeah, Lou's been doing his thing.
Yeah.
You been going over there?
No, this is me. No,
Oh, you got people to do that for you, huh?
no, not at all.
You out the investment game?
I'm still in, but you know, I just do my own things.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
I'm
That's
glad
cool.
that you guys are having great success.
Yeah.
Day eye test don't remind me of it.
Oh yeah. Where he been at?
I don't know. He's been working hard. He was here a little bit last night talking about Kobe. We had a great NBA show up here last night. Me and Sir Abu Dahu went at it last night.
Over what team?
About LeBron.
Oh, okay. He a big LeBron guy.
Yes. Yeah. But he said something last night that rings true. He'll never get over, none of them will get over what Giannis did. All right, the Knicks blew this lead. As they have a female referee but doesn't know what the hell she's doing.
What do you expect? It's the Knicks, man. It's the Knicks, bro.
As the Knicks have a packed house, everybody wearing their Knicks jerseys.
Mm-hmm. You smell a lot of things.
Except for the Wall Street crowd. They always got to stand out with their $10,000 suits with a,
right.
with
Always
a
like
swirling
that. Yeah.
hottie next to them.
Yeah.
As they like to swirl.
There's always been swirls in New York now.
And there's plenty of swirlers here.
Yeah, they always sit in the front.
Yep.
With their mini skirt and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Licking their lips because you know
what's happening right after the game, baby.
Yep. Yeah. Well, they gonna put them right in there, you know, they nice.
I told that to Dennis Sperling today. I don't know why he calls these women lovely ladies. I don't get it. Now, this right here, yeah, that's a lovely lady, right?
The girl in red.
Oh yeah, I'll get her up for you. I know you guys like the one in red. You get
I like that right there.
I mean, Sperling said today, hey guys, get the hell out of the United States. You're gonna be a happy person. He's right.
Go to about 2 weeks.
Get the hell out of here, period. Country's not for you.
Go to Cuba.
Or wherever, as long as it's not under this.
Nah. They ain't going to Cuba, man.
I'm just saying, if they're not under this regime, you're gonna be fine. This is one of my favorites right there, boy. You get that in Cali, Colombia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Again, shout out to D and Cali, boy. Looks similar to this one right here. And shout out to Aaron Ferris, Citizen Lou, and the boys down there. They always give me a shout out now. Keep telling guys, you're not getting this in the United States. Laurel, let me ask you a question, brother. Laurel, you there?
Yep.
Are you getting women like this in the United States?
Yep.
I don't know how, bro, with them always getting slaughtered. Like Dennis Sperling said today, they give their ass up to any dude but black men.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, of course.
So you agree with me and Dennis Sperling?
No, I don't. I mean, I agree that though I think that there are women like that. I know there are women look like that walk around here. I know it. I see them every day.
But here's the problem. Are they fucking with you?
Yes.
Yeah, he said yes. He did.
Laurel, I don't know how you do it, man.
Hey, Mace, it's very expensive, bro. Hey, and it causes you like prematurely age, right? And
Oh, money's not a problem to be a bitch. To me.
man, they all bitches, man.
I know that. That's
They-
why I
they-
call them that all the time. And the new channel I'm gonna have every day is either bashing the American black woman, Caribbean black woman. I do it all, baby. And I'll be and every other day I'll kill the women and the simp men, the weaklings as I call them. And then Sperling tried to get them an excuse. I said, "You got to be kidding."
Hey, Mace, Boulder, man, you're not a simp if you choose to get out there and be in the game, though, bro. You're not a simp if you just want to sit back and complain about it. If you just want to get out there and shoot your shot, bro, you're not a simp.
No, I know I'm not a simp.
Well, what I was saying, though, you just can't call people a simp just because they want to get out there and talk to women, man.
It's not
Now,
that they
now all
talk
that
to
now, hold up.
women.
Now all that defending women shit. Now you can call them a simp for that.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes, they do.
Because they don't need a defense. That's some bullshit right there.
And what really boggles my mind about those losers, do they realize that the women they're defending cannot stand them?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know how you do it.
You have a lot of guys like that, right? And you remember that time, just what you said right now. Now look, Mr. Miami Grinder, I think y'all were here, right? I mentioned something about a woman, right? And she had a simp enforcer not only give Mace a significant cash out, but he went at me because he was defending a woman. Now, what did you call it?
Sir Anthony? Yeah, I forgot about that.
I didn't say any names now. Man.
Oh, I remember this was going on for a few hours. I remember that.
Now, he did that to defend a woman, man.
Who was it? Mother Earth?
Man, yeah. He did it to defend a woman. Your other boy, he do it all the time too. I'm not gonna say no names, but he got into it behind those women with people, man. And those are what you call simp
Avengers.
Simp enforcers, bro, right there. But they all, hey man, look, Mace, you was around here saying you wasn't a part of the manosphere anymore behind those women.
I'm not. You don't see me fucking with them. They come here. I don't go there.
But still, though, you say you never were in the manosphere.
No, I didn't say I was in the manosphere. I said I stay away from it. But I am glad. Let me say this. Shout out to DS1. Oh, did he kill those guys, bro?
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh God, did he kill those guys?
Hey, Mace, they all around though, man. That's why I just sit back, man, and I really stopped coming around because it's like this, man. Listen, all right, you got a lot of these guys. They selling this red pill stuff, right? Okay, cool. But at a certain point in time, you have to like move on and go about your way, right?
Damn right. That's
guys
right.
sitting there just been there for like years and years and years and years listening to this shit. And I don't hear any success stories. It's just like, bro, how the fuck did this change your life, man? You sitting on here speaking this shit every goddamn day. You know this red pill stuff in and out, up and down. But you got 4,000 subscribers that you telling this bullshit to every day. But you can't show nobody how to listen to all that bullshit on your own personal life. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know. I don't need that. But you know what? It's fun to listen to though. It's fun to listen to. So, I have a few laughs and listen to it, right? But I already know I'm not the same as a lot of those dudes, man. I'm just not the same. But it's funny though. It's funny. It's funny. So Mace, I look, you've done it, bro. You just said I'm not. You remember like in Coming to America when Akeem was like, I renounce my throne. Hey Mace, that was you, bro. That was you. You like renounced. You just denounced the manosphere. You say you're not a part of it. You never really was. All behind those ladies, man. Now you see, as soon as you disagree, they threw your ass to the curb, bro.
I know. You think? Yo, hold up, back up. You think it was because of the women, bro? You crazy. You know why I don't support the manosphere? What these motherfuckers are doing in a couple of weeks.
Oh man,
Because these motherfuckers, they're supposed to help brothers, not do their only little boys club like DS1 said today. And the sad thing is, what makes me laugh with all these dudes, they know that most brothers see right through the shit.
I guess they want to like have some kind of ranking system or whatever, but I mean, I just look at it, man. You gotta look at that stuff and laugh, man. You gotta realize, man. Listen, if you gotta ask somebody for permission to do something, do you really want to do it?
No.
How you look, Mace, asking somebody, can you go somewhere?
Exactly.
There's a screening there's a screening process, baby.
First question I asked in all this is angry man going?
I don't know, man.
When they said no, then I know it wasn't legit.
Yeah, okay.
Because you can't do no event like that about him.
Hey man, they say Obsidian ain't gonna be there, man. He gonna be the keynote speaker.
Oh, in Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
December the 4th.
I heard just certain ones could go. They say if you're a Democrat, I heard from the grapevine, if you're a Democrat, you can't go.
Dang.
That's what I heard.
Trust
me
when
man.
I tell you.
Hey, Theo say, man, this is my event. I'm paying for it out of my pocket.
Yeah, $30,000.
It's gonna be like this. This is how it's gonna be. This is how it's gonna be. That's for Theo.
If you really want to know what's going on there, you got to listen to Rollo. He knows everything what's going on. Because people that are doing this, they respect him a lot, so they give him the information. He's been saying it on his channel.
Yo, Mace, you one of those behind the scenes niggas, bro?
Who?
You?
No.
You not?
No.
Oh,
I'm gonna tell you why, and this will end this. I don't know who the hell these fucking rich women are, and I can never know who they are.
Who you talking about?
The people. This is why they keep it under wraps. They got some rich black chicks coming into this, so they can work out some business deals behind the scenes, and these guys know that these guys are too thirsty.
Hey, look, man, look. You know what?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Mate, you know what I think about that, right? It's kind of like, it's the space is monetized, and it's monetized heavily. So a lot of guys show support, and you have to cater to their audience. A lot of guys like myself.
Yeah,
I don't roll with that message toward the let's bring women in and more women. And next thing you know, it's like the percentages have changed, and this is not a space for men anymore. So and it's like guys are so thirsty, even yourself.
I'm not thirsty, Rollo. Don't you dare put that on me.
At times, just to simply have a conversation with a woman, they've sat back and allowed it. And now it's like the cycle is ending. It's just like it's that saying like guys are one blowjob away. That's really what they actually showing right now. guys are one blowjob away.
Bro, I'm
mean-
telling you right now, I am not thirsty. How you could say that about me? I don't know, bro. My audience in here, they know when and niggas when I go to different rooms, that's why they kick me off panels or don't want me around. These niggas know I'm not thirsty.
I
Now,
mean,
I'm more like
Mace. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
You could say per se that you're not thirsty. Okay, all right. I'll accept what you're saying. However, it's like an abundance of women right now, and I can listen and sit back, and I can listen to these panels, and guys are sitting back advocating for let her talk. It's still doing it every day. I hear it. Hold on, let her talk. But you're talking about a 50-year-old woman. You want what the hell you think a 50-year-old woman finna tell you, dude? She ain't finna tell you shit. And you've already seen what this 50-plus-year-old woman is all about, but you still want to hear her opinion, man.
It is funny when you say that.
Fuck out of here, man. Get down with that shit, man. But a lot of guys want to do it, man. And so it's just like, what's the point, man? They giving y'all what y'all want. Y'all want a guy to tell y'all, look, black man, go where you celebrate it, black man. Leave these HOs alone. Don't fuck with single mothers. Don't do this. Go where you celebrate it. I'm not going for it no more. You know, they throwing the fist up in the air now. It's just like, yeah, we gonna fight back against this. They gonna starve. Blah 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 blah
I'm
blah
gonna
blah.
tell you what women used to do to me. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
show you
man.
guys. And this used to blow my mind, man. Show you. When I used to kick it to women back in like 2011, 12, 13, they used to do like this. Like that to me. I used to be laughing, bro. In my mind, I'm saying, what happened? Another black man abuse you? Now what I say to them, I say, so how much of your white boy or your ex-white boy kicked your ass?
God damn, you be telling them that, Mace. That's
Hell
not
yeah.
Mace.
Hell
That's
yeah.
not a great pickup line, bro. You got to come.
It's not a
totally
pickup
different,
line.
man.
That is telling facts, man. You know me. I
But
don't.
damn, Mace, that's the first thing you say out your mouth to a woman with your white boyfriend beat your ass. I mean, of course they gonna say no, Mace.
Hey,
No is not the word. They say something else. Oh man. Like I said, I know Dennis Sterling totally disagree with me. Too many weak black men. Stop giving the Sims excuses.
Hey, so what you going there talking about today, Mace?
He said he was telling black men it's over, bro. And he let them know the truth that the women that they put on a pedestal, they will throw their ass at any race of men but you. Go get your passport. Don't come back. He's absolutely correct.
You think he's going through that himself or something?
Oh, he did that. He went through that already. He got a nice Dominican chick he's about to marry.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, he lives half the time in the Dominican Republic. Got his own villa. After 6'5" to Atlanta, then after got his own villa, bro. Oh, he's living the life, man. Oh, the other day he was describing that how he gets those Latin women to be his play toys in his pool, and if you ever seen that video, one of the best videos he ever did, In the Bottle, when he's on a yacht and all these Spanish chicks are twerking for him.
Yeah, man, that must be the life, bro.
You got 8 figures in your bank account. You know whatever the fuck you.
Yeah, man, that sounds like he's happy than a motherfucker. He gonna sell that lifestyle on YouTube, shit. Brothers, you can do it. You can do it.
He came out with a new video today showing the skyline of Bogota, Colombia. at
Bogota.
night. Yeah, Bogota, yeah.
Uh-huh.
The nightlife.
Yeah, man, it must be nice, man. It must be nice. You can go over there and have 7 times your currency. So I guess it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. get to go over there, you know, be somebody totally different. Have
Yeah.
your bank account, you know,
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
your bank account fat. You could basically have all them bitches kiss the ring, you know, and make
Damn
them.
right. And they do it too.
Yeah.
But here's the difference
And
of the
then when
two
you come
people.
back home, you have to go back to your regular life. It was all a
And
dream,
that's
bro.
why guys be crying on the plane coming home. But if you stay there for good, every day is a good day of life for you.
Hey, Mace, you know what, man? Uh,
Go ahead.
man, I got to, bro. I mean, you know what?
Yeah.
At first, I didn't have like any empathy or whatever for
Yeah.
certain situations. But
Yeah.
man, sometimes, man, I just sat back and like listened on the panel or whatnot. Man, it's like guys who've never had a woman cook them a meal, bro. And it's like I understand the bitterness sometimes, I guess.
Oh, I know the bitterness. That's why I support those guys.
So you know, I kind of stay away from the bitterness. But the thing is, just because that hadn't happened for you or a certain person, it's like shit. Stop giving up on that, bro. Shit. I mean, I don't know what you got in your head, but everybody just don't get a prize automatically. Shit. Sometimes you got to go out there and work for that shit, man. I mean, but that's not the most important thing. I would advocate for any guy to be able to cook for himself and know what he's doing. But I mean, I can't believe that something that's simple. That's like, I mean, damn. Yet alone,
Because what black men are realizing now is finally hit them. How much these women can't stand us.
and maybe they just don't know how to talk to women and they scared, bro.
No, man. If you really believe black women love black men in this country, bro, do you really believe that?
Mace, I don't subscribe to that gender war stuff, bro.
Do you believe that? Yes or no?
I want to believe it.
Yes, you don't believe it.
But see, no. I'm not saying I don't believe it. What I'm saying is I want to believe it. In some situations, yes, of course.
Cause I deal with it with my own mother, bro. No way in hell these women respect that they don't like brothers.
Man, they sell it to you every day, man. They sell it every day. If that's all you listen to is just everybody want to fight all the time, that's what you're gonna feel. Everybody don't want to fight all the damn time.
It has to do with fighting, Lauro. It's what reality is. I live here in New York. It's all over the place.
And you know what? The thing is like I don't think that stuff is like race specific, man. It's just people are just. It's hard for two different people that want to be the boss to get along, bro. And that's just plainly how it is. I mean, you can have all those other problems you want to have, but when two people get together and one of them is trying to, and both of them are trying to be the boss, I mean, where's the submissiveness at? You know, it's just
Yeah,
like
but that's a good point. What Sperling said today. He said those hoes will be, they'll be submissive. They'll be play toys for all your enemies except you. And a lot of brothers in that room was hurt. I felt bad for them.
has a big old circle jerk shoulder to crown party over there, wasn't it?
Sure was.
Huh.
Women in the chat getting on my case. Man, truth hurts. These women know that. See, what these women want to do is they want to be like the Romulans in Star Trek. They had the cloaking device. That's what black women are. They're the cloaking device.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, Mace, do your boy give any other like suggestions other than become rich and have a villa on an island somewhere? And did he give any other thing other than get those resources and so you can live a lifestyle like that, or you just got to get rich first and then you can just launch your wealth and just show us how you get bitches because you got a little paper.
No, he you know what he says, bro? You want the truth?
What's
He
that?
said again today, get your passport, go. Just go.
Hey, like I tell you all the time, hey man, if that's what God want to do, you got to do it though. You can't just sit up and
That's
talk
the
about
problem. A
that.
lot of these dudes
Man, you know?
who are the simp Avengers who are in denial, like Sperling said today. Everything he said, I've been preaching up here for the last 2 years. I've been in these spaces, bro. Black men, you don't know what's about to come for you, and your biggest enemies are your so-called women. They're the ones who's gonna sell you out to the man first. And the other men of races, they're punking you right now. And that's going to continue to happen until you guys finally show up and do something. DS1 was right, Dennis Sperling is right. When DS1 killed the black man today, until you stop wanting to get along with everyone but your own people, you're going to fail. If you want the perfect example of what that is, you don't have to look no farther than me. O'Shea Duke Jackson said this back in June. He said, if you treat your own good, they're going to love you. Who are my biggest supporters in here? The Black Manosphere. So they support me, I support them. You know who subscribed to me the other day?
Who's
No.
that?
You know who subscribed to me the other day, Laurel?
Who's that, man?
Your boy Big Time. I couldn't believe it.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
what the hell you I wrote back to him. I said, what the hell you doing subscribing to me?
Oh man, that's not how you got to do that, man.
You know my slogan.
You got to welcome your subscribers, man.
Mr. Miami, what's
Can't
my
be holding-
slogan?
You can't be on here holding grudges, bro.
Mr. Miami, what's my slogan?
Uh,
From day one.
no clubbing, no partying.
No, my slogan is if you're in here, you're family. If you're not in here, fuck you. And that's the way I roll.
Well, he was trying to come back, bro, and then you rolling like that, man. I mean, shit.
That's the way I roll. I mean, hey, look. If you think I was wrong, well, what I'm gonna do? I forgot who was in here the other night, and he said, "Mace, I'll give you a lot of credit because you're doing it the right way. So you're building it organically. You don't need nobody to support you. You just keep doing what you're doing." Kuda said the same thing last night. He was up here for 5 hours. He said, Mace, you keep up the great work. You know, you're doing you. China White said the same thing. He said, stay that way. I wouldn't name this person's name who's a clown after what he said, but I'm not going to name his name. But his philosophy of the way some concept creators do their work is the reason why I stay by myself and the reason why I don't support others.
Hey, yo, Mace.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, when you gonna get Ed over here, man?
Who?
Ed.
I keep missing Edwin Anderson. I gotta tell Tack Man to get him up here.
Oh, okay.
Because Tack arranged it before, but I was I think I was getting my kidney then. But I'm gonna get Edwin. I'm a big supporter of his. He knows that. I used to hit that dude up every day back.
Oh, yeah,
in the
you
day.
believe in that message over there?
Edwin Anderson?
Yeah.
No, what cracks me up with him? Yeah, I believe in his message. And by the way, he got me hooked on this woman. Shout out to the gorgeous Love Dorsey.
See,
Oh
now
God,
you
that sister's
see,
gorgeous.
Mace, now you're simping for a woman now. See, there you go.
I'm not simping for a woman. I'm just giving her due. I like her messages. She kills both genders. I like people like that. And she's gangster. I like gangster women.
Oh, yeah, gangster, huh?
Yeah, I don't like corporate women. 'Cause I know where they've been.
So you like hood rats then, right?
you call her right?
Hey man, she got a big old tattoo across her fucking breast, bro.
She got fucking tattoo all over her body. You just have to
Yeah,
see
Mace,
it.
I've heard you talk down on women like that.
I never talked out to the tattoo chick.
Yes, you have.
Let me put it this way, so I can set the record straight. I like women who carry themselves and talk a certain way. When they're talking all fast and getting in your face, I don't like women like that. And you know I don't like the corporate educated woman. You know that.
Yeah.
I always tell the corporate bitch, you know your role. Wear your panties right, guys will holler at you. What do you think these white guys are doing at the job? Oh, they hate that. Gotta talk to these women that way, Mr. Miami. Can't be nice.
You gotta go to heaven.
You gotta go to heaven.
When you go to heaven, you know God gonna say, remember you said something about that girl, you ain't coming in here.
fucking Dennis Sperling. None of these black women are going to heaven. They can forget that dream. He is right about that. I do agree with that. I don't see many black women in heaven, bro. I don't.
You gotta go up there. You gotta get past the gate.
Nah, they've done too much. Black women's done too much degrading. Like I said, they are the world concubines, and they love that role too. Don't let black women fool you. They love being the concubines.
Good evening, my brother. He said, how are you doing?
What's up, brother Calvin?
What's up, brother Miami?
You got my brother.
My team will end up like y'all this year. Dead in the water.
Oh, shoot.
No,
everything about my team has died. It's always this way when your team is getting real good.
Yeah.
And you know they get ready to hit that stride. San Francisco 49ers did this a year before they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Damn near 90% of their team went down in injury.
Yeah.
Came back the next year and just crucified everybody. I'm hoping we can have a run like San Francisco.
Facts. You know, every team go through that.
Everybody saluting Albert's Pujols. He got a base hit to lead off the seventh. Especially Essay and the boys. La Vida Loca. That is the Latina Mexican gang. They run East LA. The gangs of the women. They do. Good movie. Go see it. 1993.
For me, in a way, it's a good thing. Now we can test. Now we can test how deep our bench is.
I'll leave that. Oh, okay. Laurel.
Yo, what's up?
There you go, man. I was gonna say to you, bro. Yeah, what do you think of what Dennis Sperling said today?
I mean, I wasn't listening like that, man. I just heard you say you was on there, man. That's all.
I said that he said today that most black women are going to. He said that most black women.
You say it again, Mace.
I got it. He said most black women are going to hell.
Wow, he really said that?
Yeah, I agree with that.
I wonder what percentage of black men he think going to hell.
He ain't said nothing about that.
I'm not even defending it. I'm not even defending a woman. It just kind of like say they going to hell, man. I mean, shit, bro. I mean, that behavior is fucked up, bro. It is, man. But goddamn, it's just like, shit, we got to take care of our own house first.
Yeah.
But
all right, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you believe that the community is long gone?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I agree with that. And of course, he blamed the woman for it.
Shocking, right? I mean, I just all that pointing fingers back and forth. That's not helping, man. But it's too profitable with that, man. Nobody want to see it work. Nobody wants to see
I totally agree.
things go easy, man, because it's too much money and watching it just burn. So and that's the easy way to do it too, right?
Of course.
Just make a profit off of it.
The Knicks blew an 8-point lead, but they went in. Oh, look at that ass of Walters. Oh, God damn. What an ass he got, bro. That's a trip around the world ass he got. All right. Taylor got hurt as the Dodger trainer is out there. He's limping pretty bad. Let's see how he got hurt, Justin Turner. Dodgers hitting a double play. He got hurt running out of the batter's box. Looks like he's pulled the groin right there, right before he got to first base. Pulled up lame. So, Turner's hurt. We'll hear more later. Sean said, "What's up to you, Lauro?"
Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's the deal, man?
So we missed the first quarter of Nuggets Suns because of the bullshit of fucking the New York Knicks. Now, this is why you can't take the NBA. Oh, God. Football Sunday. Big game. I forgot what the big game is, but I'll tell you one thing. Next Thursday night, we are going to have a bonanza. I'll start the coverage on Tuesday morning. That's how big this matchup is next Thursday night. One of the games of the year, in my opinion. 7-0 Arizona hosting 6-1 Green Bay.
That's gonna be a good game.
Rodgers versus the new superstar of the NFL, Kyler Murray.
You like you some Kyler Murray, huh?
Oh, you better believe it. And what did he hit a home run? Let's see if this is gone. No, the Braves caught it. All right, 5-2 after 7. I was gonna say, since the day Pete came up here, you ain't gonna believe this, Lauro. He came up here putting this motherfucker Lamar Jackson on a pedestal, being his fucking typical Miami arrogant ass self, and I put him in his place with Kyler Murray. He said Kyler Murray is the worst quarterback.
What?
Yep, that's what he said.
Well, you put teams in check.
Yeah, I was here that day.
I was up here.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything because I'm like, dude, they just whooped the shit out of my team in a shootout.
They laid the smackdown on Tennessee.
They the smackdown in Cleveland last week.
They laid the smackdown on somebody else on the other day too. A couple weeks ago.
The Rams in LA.
Yep.
Dominated the Rams.
The Lambs?
Yeah, the Lambs.
Lambs.
Yeah, Kyler Murray, everybody. That will be one hell of a game next Thursday night in Glendale, Arizona.
Everybody.
I'm gonna have SKC do me a clock for me so I could do the hours and the days of the week.
I think everybody. I think all the people who bought Tula jersey might as well go ahead and pull that
Yeah, you
mug
might
up
as
and
well
set it on fire.
you might as well go get his Redskin jersey. I totally agree with that.
So I'm hanging up my Browns jersey for the season.
Yeah, you can hang it up.
I got my Marino jersey on the hanger.
That's always been on the hanger.
I'm talking about, I still wear it.
Well, you live in Miami. Yeah, that's acceptable in New York and Miami, a Marino jersey.
Yep, talking about the 75th anniversary with the 75th anniversary patch. No Tula jersey in this house.
I told you I'm not wearing that fucking piece of crap with that fucking pussy ass dolphin logo on it.
So I got the old school logo.
That's
I like.
right. All my hoodies I bought, they all have the old school logo on it. My caps are old school logo.
I got the other logo too. The hat and the
But they give
t-shirt.
you the logo.
This stupid ass moron owner changed the logo like 10 years ago. A fucking pussy ass logo.
Nah,
Dumb
he changed
fucking
it.
ass.
He changed it in 2013.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Wow.
He changed the uniforms and got the new logo.
Stupid motherfucker. All right,
Yeah.
5-2 in the eighth. I'm gonna go over to Phoenix and take a peek at that. I'll give you some finals.
I don't
Phoenix
have
up by 2. Less than 8 minutes left in the first half. We missed a lot of this because of the bullshit Nick game. Exactly when ESPN wanted it to happen. They got some beef against the Suns. And the fans giving Aiton a standing O because if you didn't, and our favorite ref is doing this game, by the way, Mr. Miami.
The cheat referee.
The ballhead wonder is doing this game.
Oh, damn.
NFL?
NBA. All right, Denver's taking the lead. I think these two franchises, more than any other teams in the NBA, last year was a golden opportunity to get their first championship, and they both gave it away. Booker this hit.
Mhm.
Oh no, that's my guy. That's my guy. Mikal Bridges this hit a 3.
Wow.
Aiton with the steal. Chris Paul's on the break. Crowder was fouled. The ballhead wonder, of course, is letting the Nugget player know I'm the law out here, not you. And these referees do that in the NBA, man.
Cheaters.
I told Laker fan, and they're in denial about this, that when Steph Curry is on the floor, he gets the calls against them.
Yes, he does.
That happened last night. 8-night game. Everything with the Steph Curry's way with the refs.
A lot of people still pissed off, but Patrick Mahomes' brother did.
You should be with just Sean Taylor.
Yeah.
Or TikTok. That bullshit. How the hell do you get excited of women shaking themselves for 1 minute? Niggas are that thirsty?
Somebody put a hit on him.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
In South Florida. Patrick Mahomes, so he could. Somebody gonna say somebody say Patrick Mahomes is banned from South Florida.
Jock Peterson's up. Counts 2. Out. Atlanta holds on Winston. Like I said, the series is over because they're not going to go.
So next month. So next
they're not
month
gonna,
is
they're
Sean.
they're not going to lose 2 in a row in Dixie to the Dodgers.
So next month is Sean Taylor's anniversary.
Yeah, I know.
But that was a sad week. That was a
Sure
sad
was.
that was a sad day.
Yeah, that's when Mad Dog Radio first came out, September of 2008. He died like a couple of weeks later.
He died the
And they
next day.
no. He died. What month he died?
He died November 27th. He got shot
Yeah,
on
see,
26th.
Russo started September. Heck, he started September 7th, 2008.
Did we just play him that year?
Who?
I think we did take on the Redskins that year too.
We played them when 2019, 2015,
We played him in
2011.
2007 too.
We played them 2007.
We took on the Cowboys.
I remember that. That was Tony Romo, baby.
Yeah, and Bill
As my
Parcells.
boy Ray Quello shout out to him.
Not Bill Parcells. That was what's his name?
That was Wade Phillip.
Yep.
Tony Romo. That's what my man used to call him, Tony Romo.
Tony Romo. They beat us in double digits. Raiders got us too.
Oh God.
Dante Culpepper came back and got us.
Sure did.
Wasn't
that ugly?
Yeah.
This tells you about the Dolphins as an organization, doesn't it?
Yep. He put 5 touchdowns on us.
I think the Dolphins got a lot of evil people in their front office, bro, but you don't know about.
I believe it.
Just the way and I blame the fans for it. I really do. Because the fans don't the fans, they're all in, and then when they get a season like this, they start crying. And I always said, Miami Dolphin fan, tell your front office, tell the media, we'll believe it when we see it. Dolphin fan don't want to do that.
Hey, yo, Mace.
What's up? About time you came back. What's up?
The Houston Texans will probably be 1-8 heading to South Florida. Who you picking for that game, bro?
I'm gonna go with the Texans.
No.
I'm going with the Texans.
Bro, I'm looking ahead, man. I think we might have that 1-16 locked up, bro.
You like your quarterback?
Yeah. I'm loving Davis Mills right now. He's gonna take us to a 1-16 season. And that's all I can hope for, man.
So I hope we can win another game this year.
Yeah, I hope that
they'll
game.
have their opportunities, Mr. Miami.
Man, you guys you guys right?
You should be loving this long. What's happened in Miami?
Mace, you guys had like all those draft picks, like seven guys within the first few rounds, man, in the last couple of years, bro. And you guys like missed on all those guys.
They sure did. Front office personnel around the league are laughing at them. Some of them think the Dolphins are a disgrace. Front office, and they are.
I mean, how did you miss on all those guys?
Because they try to outsmart people. Chris Greer's always been like that. And now it's going to ruin the franchise.
You outsmarted yourself in the midst of Justin Herbert, right? Who may be the best quarterback in the league someday. You outsmarted yourself from getting a guy like Jamar Chase, who may be the best wide receiver in the league someday.
Yep.
I mean, Jesus Christ, man. I mean, what the fuck are you guys doing over there?
They like to brag about this. Their fan base, their front office, their biggest supporters, the country club, the yacht club crowd, they like good Negroes over ballers.
I mean, if anybody over there has like a glimpse of hope, it's a sad day over there, man. It's a sad day.
I totally agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
It's like 2007 over again.
But no really injuries for them. No one's getting. That's the cool thing. No one's giving them an excuse either.
I mean, where's the talent at right now?
There is none.
Man, I just don't see it, Mace. If you get it, I mean, you got a ransom for that guy. You got a ransom for it, bro, and you whiff on. I mean, well, you know, Waddle, he still may do something because you can't tell what he has with a guy like Tua or Brissett or whoever the fuck is back there for you guys right now.
Shit.
Man, you just can't really tell what the kid has right now. I mean, he was overdrafted, but you know, you did that because you messed up and got cute. Pick the best guy there. You had the top slots and you screwed it up somehow.
We had the running back. We had the running back in it. We could have got that running back. I want that running back.
Yeah.
How's that tight end you guys drafted so high working out for you?
Gilsicki?
Whatever the fuck his name is.
You should know in the practice squad.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Miami had a good running back since tight end since Rhodes.
Yeah, Joe Rhodes.
That's not saying much.
But y'all don't think I'm a Miami fan, right?
Yeah.
Hey, what's the guy with the African name that you guys have? What's his name?
Abinami, what his name is? He's a bust.
How's that working out, man?
Oh shit!
Just come up here and throw bombs.
I mean, they had so many top draft picks, man. You miss on all of them, man. It's just like it's
That's
horrible.
a very bad look. And you got an owner who is so stupid. He looks stupid.
Then you gonna smile.
I mean, Mace, to potentially have like the best quarterback in the future in the league and potentially the best wide receiver, you guys had him right there in your laps and you guys just dropped the ball, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing my team did this year.
Oh man. You can't
But
make
see,
it up.
Jimmy Haslett ain't gonna be firing a whole lot of motherfuckers at the end of the season, man.
I wish we had Jimmy Haslett.
Oh man.
Jimmy don't be bullshit, man. So what? You do 30 touchdowns, you're fired.
If we had Jimmy Haslett, we'd be 5-1 right now.
And man, the only reason we ain't 5-1 is we just started getting injured from week 1.
We got one win. Thank God we got one win.
Laura, let me ask a question. You think I'm bitter, Laura?
As a what? As a football fan?
No. You think I'm this bitter? How
you gonna change the subject like that, man? We talking about how the Dolphins suck, man. Come on, man. How you gonna change that subject, man? Hey, man, look. If I would,
no, we can stay with that because to be honest with you, this in a lot of ways I'm happy, bro.
Hey, check this out because Mr. Miami he brought up something 2007. Hey, Mr. Miami, what happened back in 2007?
So when we got Chip Green, because we got rid of Dante Culpepper. When we got Chip Green, we just went downhill.
Hey, bro, but see, it happened before then.
Yeah,
it happened before then now. Because you guys made a pivotal mistake. You guys picked the guy that had a bad knee versus the guy who had a sore shoulder.
Just like they did 15 years ago.
And that's what they did like 2005 or 2006 or something. And they got Culpepper instead of Drew Brees. Drew Brees wanted to come. Drew Brees was ready. Drew Brees was ready to go, man. And you guys picked the wrong guy, man.
Yeah.
Just like you picked the wrong guy with Tua.
I believe it.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. I think the best pick y'all picked in the last 10 years is playing for my team now.
Who on Jarvis?
That's it.
Jarvis Landry. You should have kept
Jarvis
him.
Landry. That's the best pick y'all have picked in the last 10 years.
He already got us. Jordan Phillip, he got us. Cause I got a funny feeling. We got a date with
Well, you know what? I would disagree with the brother though, Mr. Miami though. I would disagree with the best player, but you know he's right. He's right. I could but I would put damn, what's this guy's name? I forgot. Went to Pittsburgh. Shit.
Mick Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, I'll put him
and I'll
put Laramie Tunsil as being better than Jarvis though. I mean, that's just me personally, but
I'll say who they got rid of in the last how many years?
10.
Last couple years.
If you would have said, because to me the player that stands out more than any of them is fucking Wes Walker. It's not even close.
Ooh, Wes
Walker. Come on, man. That's a Tom Brady there, man. A slot receiver makes that effort you come up with a slot guy.
Yeah, because look at his production once he got to New England.
Look at his production when he didn't have Tom Brady.
He did great in Denver.
Okay.
Did he go another Super Bowl?
A guy can run short to intermediate routes. That's all he could do. Okay.
Yeah, but he produced. That's the point of the whole thing.
Yeah.
He produced. Jarvis Landry was a slot guy.
Yeah,
too.
he also cost Tom Brady a Super Bowl too. Also, you know.
Yeah, well, but he was great. So was my man Jarvis Landry. He was great for us. But the Dolphins didn't like his attitude. They didn't like the way that he was an alpha.
Mike Pouncey?
Yeah, they didn't like Mike Pouncey.
So didn't. He got us.
He was a good guy. I really have to say that about Mike Pouncey. He was like you said about your teams having so many guys of quality.
Do you believe that? The same man that said free Aaron Hernandez?
Yeah. Yeah. Of course.
Oh man, you funny, man. Now if he was nicer than his brother Marquise, who played for the Steelers?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. Marquise Pouncey's a Hall of Famer.
Then we got rid of Jay Jahi.
Mike got hurt too much. Who?
Yeah.
Jay Jahi. When he went to the Eagles, he got a Super Bowl ring.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't see Big O talking about him no more.
So you're basically saying that the Miami Dolphins is the farm club of the NFL.
Of the NFL, yes. It's not even fucking close.
Dang.
Shit. Mason, they just don't know. I remember when the Miami Dolphins walked out on the team in Philadelphia in the middle of the snow. They were like, well, how bad they going to be this week? Roll into the New York Giants. Damn. We got Miami. The goddamn Zonko.
30 years ago. Rainey Thompson, I saw him in 1989 in Miami. The guy was a beast in special teams. Miami got rid of him. And Braves, the Dodgers will be out down to their last 3 outs when they come up next. 5-2 Atlanta.
Okay, cool.
And then Bob Costas will be on right after the game.
Where is our Bob Costas at? Where's the black Bob Costas?
There is no black Bob Costas. That's the problem.
LaShawn.
Oh, LaShawn Jefferson? Now he's not
Yeah.
in here tonight. He's somewhere in the manosphere.
Okay.
A
I
lot
miss
of people
him,
like
man.
Jefferson. I love him, but he always talks off topic. I have to get rid of him.
But it's funny as hell, man.
Yeah. But anyway, getting back to what we were talking about. Yeah, the Dolphins, let's be real here. They have really struck out. And I think the bad problem is who is calling the shots. And I think, man, they'll have to change the philosophy in Miami. You have to do something because this is horrible. And those NFL execs yesterday went all in on the franchise, bro. They called Ross a buffoon, an embarrassment. And
They're not
trust
gonna
me,
be for long.
there are some owners around the league that's telling him in his face, he's a fucking embarrassment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, same thing make you laugh, make you cry. You got to get hit in the mouth sometimes for somebody to stand there and look at you. Like earlier when the draft came out last year, well, this year, they didn't draft what they were supposed to.
Nope. I said that. And you hear these guys in Dolphin rooms acting like every pick was the fucking home run pick. Now the realization is they're all bums.
Yeah, but
And
you
guys
should
like me and guys like me are having the last laugh.
like you said earlier before the draft started, because I was up here. Miami, please go for offensive linemen. Rebuild your line first. If you rebuild it, what did Cleveland do?
Get
They
some
rebuilt
playmakers.
their line. And everybody thought Nick Chubb was going to be a mediocre running back.
Not me. I knew he was going to be good.
They put him behind a good line in his second season. Because his first season,
He got
I think
hurt.
he
You can write
drafted
that
2
off.
offensive linemen.
His second season, he showed the whole world what he's made of.
Yes, he did.
Again, Cleveland's problem, their fans are really on Baker Mayfield. Their problem is they look at Baker Mayfield as the number 1 pick overall. You got Josh Allen, who is balling every week. You got Lamar Jackson, who won an MVP. They look at Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, and then they look at their guy. He is nowhere close to those guys. That's where the Brown fans have
And you know what?
Totally turned on Baker Mayfield.
I'm one of them Browns fans. I don't need him to be all that.
I think when you're the number 1 overall pick, you have to be somewhat of all that.
But
Just
he's
look at Kyler
doing
Murray.
exactly what he was brought to Cleveland to do.
I don't think he was. I think what has happened is, and he's going to lose his job at the end of the year. Stefanski
Yeah, probably so.
had the right idea. The problem is you have a quarterback that wants to get paid. And I don't see Baker Mayfield. I said this before, I'll say it again. I don't see Baker Mayfield getting paid. I think he's going to end up one of these guys that he's going to ask for an astronomical price. No one's going to do it. He's going to be sulking. He's going to be mad. And then some team is going to pay him on the cheap.
No, I think he's going to go to the new USFL.
I don't see him doing that. Someone's going to pay him, bro. He
I can
doesn't
see him going
suck.
to the
It's just
USFL.
that he doesn't suck. His problem is that you have a head coach that really don't believe in him.
I can agree with that.
If he
That's why I'm
believes in
looking.
him, he'll let him ball. He doesn't let Baker Mayfield ball.
No, he don't.
Hey, coach, I can see somebody buying the Miami Dolphins.
I don't know who it is, but
Me neither. Who? I mean, come on, man. If I want to just flush my money down the toilet, at least I go to Cancun or someplace like that. Flush it down the toilet with some pretty.
I ain't go to no goddamn Cancun. Shit,
Go to
man,
Beirut?
Yeah.
Rio de Janeiro, nigga.
Yeah, even there.
Shit, last place I'm going to fucking Mexico.
Shoot,
And
Mexico,
Dominican Republic. I'm not going to those two places.
Mexico, they'll kill you over here in Mexico.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I don't got time for that shit.
I go to Beirut.
And that's typical you. That's typical.
Let's not
your
talk about
ass
Beirut.
with Muammar Gaddafi. That's you.
Trust me. I like. No, I ain't gonna talk about that one. I don't like Beirut.
Mr. Miami,
Yo,
that's
Lord.
strange. Like my nephew, he always wants to go to Southeast Asia.
Asia.
Yeah, he wants to go to the Philippines. I don't
Yeah,
understand.
Philippines. Beautiful place.
You know they can't stand
If
us
it's
over
so
there.
beautiful, how come people die to get out of there and fucking come to the United States?
50-1. I think no, wait a minute. When I went, it was 50-1.
Yeah, he dropped off. Laurel. Laurel's on the phone. There you go. Isn't she a beauty, Mr. Miami?
Yo, what's up, man?
Yeah,
What do you think about this beauty right here? Oh God.
she fine.
Oh God, yes. Like I said, you're not getting that in the United States. I know Laurel disagrees with me. Laurel, now why you think I said brothers ain't getting that here in the United States? You may get it, but I know most of us brothers here ain't getting it. Why you think we're not?
Cause y'all don't try.
I disagree with you.
You trying, Mace?
No, because I'm like most niggas, and I'm glad that Rollo defended us guys who won't touch it. Let me show you. Let me show you something. And I want
She the
you
girl-
to
She the
tell
girl in
me
red.
what you really think. Now, I'm not going to do the red one. Let me go back a little bit. There's a point I'm making with this, by the way. All right, there she is. Laura, what you think of the American one right here?
Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second, man.
Yeah, take your time, bro. Wait till I'm going to tell Rollo. He's going to say, what? I mean, Laurel. He's going to be like, what? But first, Mr. Miami, would you touch this American chick?
The American girl?
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
I see her.
Would you waste your time with a woman like that here from the United States? Freddie Freeman may have just hit his second home run of the night.
You know, American. She
He doubled, so it's 6-2 Atlanta. As the
The American
Braves,
girl?
the Braves are marching on.
I hit and then I'm peace out.
You would do that.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Laurel to come back. I'm gonna blow his mind in a minute.
I'm here. What's up, man?
Take a look at this chick right here. She's American.
Okay.
You would touch that?
Yep.
Now, why you think most American brothers say they won't go near that?
I don't have no idea, man.
Because they know she's been slaughtered by everybody else of men.
That man, I don't know about that. I'm not even asking. Because she gonna lie anyway, just like most women gonna lie about that number.
No, they don't have to lie. We know what they do. That's the point.
Okay. So why worry about it then?
No, we don't worry about it. That's the point.
But damn, don't you want a woman that look like that?
No, she's American, no.
Oh, so you just think that just because you're American, when you go overseas, women gonna be falling all over you? You think those women want a guy necessarily with a gut?
Laurel, I don't have a gut no more. I lost that again, bro.
I wasn't talking about you, man. I'm just talking in general.
I told these guys because one of the questions they asked me was, do they like a brother with a gut? And I said, guys, no, you better get in the gym and lose that gut.
Or get out and walk. Walk around the block every day.
Miami said he'll touch it and go. I wouldn't go nowhere near it.
I hit it and burn out.
No way in hell. You couldn't pay me to touch that.
I don't know, Mace. You got to readjust your eyesight, man.
Mr. Miami, just for you, it's coming right now. You find her. There we go. Perfect. This for you, Mr. Miami.
That's the one.
How many times you gonna keep showing the same picture of the same chick, bro?
This is what guys want to see up here.
The girl with the black dress on. We don't want to see that picture no more.
The American, right?
Yeah. We want to see that one every day.
Every day. There you go.
Yep.
Would you go? How quick? Well, she's gonna come up to you right away. Aaron Ferris told me yesterday I was on his panel. How quick when she comes up to you and introduce herself, sit on your lap? How happy you gonna be, bro?
Hey, yo, mate.
I'll be happy.
Hey, mate, I'm gonna catch up with y'all later, all right?
All right, Laura.
All right, brother.
You should be happy because you're not getting that one in the black. You're not getting that here.
So we're gonna go to the room.
The one in the black, the American, she ain't going nowhere near us.
We're gonna go by a liquor store.
You really gonna do that with a chick like this, man? Seriously?
Cause she gonna, sometimes she gonna, sometimes females if they want you to ride with them, go to the liquor store, I'm about a liquor.
Women like that don't do that shit, bro. Women like that one, the red, they're like housewives, bro. They're gonna cook, they're gonna clean, they're gonna sew, they're gonna do laundry for you, man. They ain't gonna be drinking no fucking what's the Hennessy and none of that bullshit. women like her drink wine, bro.
She could buy wine. I'll buy wine for her.
No way that bitch is drinking no goddamn Hennessy.
I'm gonna drink the Hennessy. She gonna drink wine. I pour. Yeah,
Is this here a piece of work, though, man? Is this here a piece of work?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is.
See, I'm pour liquor out myself. See, I don't trust nobody with a drink.
There you go. Boy, we're headed to 5 hours already, man.
She
Where
got
did the time go?
She got her own liquor. I got my own liquor.
There you go. That is paradise right there.
She gonna say sometimes women will ask you can I smoke one of your cigars? Here you go, babe.
There you go. Now you're talking.
I'm gonna tell her straight out. I smoke Cubans. For Nirvana.
Exactly. You take her to the market. Calvin Rogers get the hint. You take her to the market, tell her what you want her to cook. Exactly.
Yeah.
Calvin, I'm gonna drop the link. You can come back up, but I'm gonna be a couple. I'll go take my medicine. Mr. Miami will hold down the fort.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys in about 5 minutes. Go ahead, Mr. Miami, all yours.
What's up, everybody? How y'all feeling today? How y'all doing today? How y'all feeling today? Much love, respect. Let me see, Calvin. Come on back up here. You get your singing. You singing tonight? I've been singing since Lionel Richie. Sam Cooke was making records. You come back. You singing tonight?
Man, I don't know what's up with this stream, y'all. They just dropped me like a hot potato.
I'm still here.
Man, I'm so mad that my team is they just hit the injury bug.
See, my team, I don't know what's going on. Dolphins should have won that game against the Colts.
Here's what I say about your Dolphins. Your two young wide receivers that was blowing it up in the preseason, they're not playing too well right now.
So lame.
You know what I do with them? I put them on the practice squad.
I say next year. I would say next year.
Hear me out before you say something. I put both of them two young guys on the practice squad, bring up two of the best wide receivers I got on the practice squad. Go on and pay them. Let them play out the rest of the season. Let those other two hone their craft with who?
Will Fuller. Will Fuller.
Who you finna get?
From the practice squad?
If your trade goes through, who do you get?
Albert Wilson.
No, your quarterback. Who do you get?
What?
All right, put all three of them on the practice squad. Let them throw to each other.
Yeah.
Call it a season.
Yeah.
Just go on and call it a season, and let's. Cause see, mine, I'm kind of like this with Cleveland. Gonna let Chubb and all them just sit on out the rest of the season. Call it a season because you hit the injury bug earlier in the season and you can't catch back up. So go and let them. You know what? You got the Ernest. I forget I can't remember his last name, but you got two young backs behind them two. Go on and play them. Baker, sit your ass down. Hill all the way up. I'll see you in week 13 or 14 when your shit is right. Nick Chubb, I'll see you week 13 or 14 when your shit is right. We'll get the whole nucleus of the team back maybe the last 5 games of the season. We win 8 games. I ain't crying about that. Next year, we do what we did this year. Just go get some more offensive linemen. You got the 2 wide receivers you need. Got the 2 backs. Damn, and Njoku has been playing out of this world as a tight end. Dude been dropping bombs on him. He been catching. Well, I always thought Njoku was good anyway. I just go on and call it a season and just work and just let the defense do what it does.
Yeah.
We don't do nothing on offense. Let's let the defense do what it do. Then maybe your boy might sign another 1-year contract. Trying to think of the defensive end on the other side.
It's Arbot.
No, Arbot might be good to stay for another year.
They should go and resign him.
Yeah. Go and give him a 3-year contract and go and pay him because he done hung in there and he done his best with nothing. He done his best with nothing. And you don't want him leaving town, going somewhere and showing the fuck off.
Yeah. Definitely better go to Buffalo. He go to Buffalo.
Oh my God. No, here's the worst place he can go. The New York Jets.
Oh shit. We gotta take out another former Dolphin in about a couple weeks.
So go on and pay that man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if you're gonna get rid of him, sign him and then trade him and upgrade to a higher draft pick for another offensive lineman. I forget the boy's name. There's 3 of them in Michigan that are coming out. 2 in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
1 in Iowa. Oh, damn near the whole offensive line for Notre Dame are seniors. So how can you lose going to get offensive linemen? And that's the one thing I'm looking at. Do what Cleveland did. They took 2 years off, took their whoopings, took their lumps, and built an offensive line, and they got their running back behind it. Hell, I don't think y'all had a good running back.
Just Ricky Williams.
Since Ricky Williams. If you got a nucleus of an offensive line that could block, you can get damn near any running back to come run behind that beautiful. I'm playing 8 games in Miami.
Yep.
And I play 6 games in the cold. 1 in New York, 1 in Buffalo, 1 in New England. Hell, what if you get the West Coast shot for what? You play a home and away game. So you come to me for 1 game at home and I go to y'all 1 game away. All right, I got my team. Now I can see what my team does on turf, what it does in warm weather away, and what it does in warm and what it does in a dome. You know what? You get all these rich motherfuckers to get money and all that, and they don't even know how to run a team. You get the average fan that's been watching football 15, 25 years, he can build a better team in your city than you can.
That's what we need. We need the owner.
That's why I say if you ever want to build a team, the first 4 players I would draft, well, the first 5 players I would draft is the best 5 offensive linemen I can find.
I don't want no Jim Harbaugh.
Huh?
I don't want no Jim Harbaugh for the coach.
Yeah. I go after the best offensive lineman I can find.
Yeah.
If I can't keep my quarterback standing upright, I ain't got a team. And I noticed this year, once the 2 tackles went out early in the season, Baker Mayfield was taking a lot of sacks. So now your offensive line is down. You can't block for your running back. And I noticed that all the little sneaky holes that Kareem Hunt would cut through were not there for him. So I looked at all that. I'm like, yeah, my Browns are done for this season. And I'm throwing the flag. I'm throwing the flag in now. They may win 3 more games this season.
So, I hope we can win. I hope we can win another game this year.
I'm looking at the Dolphins. Like I said, I would do that to them wide receivers, and just like I ain't looking for right now. I'm looking for the future. I can see Miami coming back with 2 great wide receivers. Maybe pick up a good veteran in the offseason to gel with them 2 boys. Because once them 2 get the once Washington get the thorn to them 2 and know what they can do, oh, you hurt. Yeah. It ain't gonna be pretty. It ain't gonna be pretty in Miami. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be pretty in Miami, but it ain't gonna be pretty for motherfuckers coming to Miami.
Yeah.
Your defense is not that bad. But you can only play how we used to call it in the 70s. When your offense wasn't that good, your defense was strong.
Yeah.
Damn, they had a word for it. Your defense was really good, but your offense was suspect. Like San Francisco, not San Francisco, but the team y'all lost to, San Diego, was the opposite. Their offense was good, but their defense was suspect. And I'm gonna remember the title of what they used to call them as defense. But your defense would be out there and they would be holding the line. They can only hold the line for so long. And that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Cleveland. Teams they should have just beat right through the floor are going to beat them this year. I'm looking at and you know what the sorriest team I'm looking at that's going to beat Cleveland?
Who's that?
The Detroit Lions.
Dang.
Back, boys.
That's how bad our offense is looking.
Braves are out of the way, taking a 3-1 commanding lead of the Dodgers. And they got it. So the Braves win 9-2. They should be celebrating a pennant tonight. But instead, as the Brave players are pointing at the Dodgers in the dugout, saying one more.
Oh, shoot.
These 2 teams have been battling it out for the last 4 years. The last thing that is becoming now the Dodgers' worst nightmare is the team that had to learn from you is about to eliminate you. If I'm the Braves, I'd do it on their home field.
No chance. What you got?
If I'm the Braves, I'd do it at Dodger Stadium and stick it to the Dodgers.
No chance in hell.
Very impressive win by the Braves. Now that's a bounce back statement. Tell you, Braves Houston, that's going to be a war. It's the brawl in spring training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the redneck Brave fans are doing the tomahawk at Dodger Stadium, Dodger fans are stunned. Look at it. The Dodger fan is
They're
crying
just
in the
stunned.
stands.
They just got beat. They just got their pants beat all. Their pants beat all the way off of them.
I told you,
And then
Lauren
you gonna play the
Shahadi.
mariachi band in the stands? Really?
Lauren Shahadi looks good in those leather pants she's wearing tonight. You know, she's going to the nightclub.
Yeah, Mr. Brown. I still say that. I could take
That's
Mace
right.
and put him as the head coach, and he'll pick a better team than half these motherfuckers they put up there. Just because you're rich don't mean anything. If you don't know the game, you can't pick players.
Nope.
And one thing I saw about Jimmy Johnson, he didn't pick a lot of big teams to go get his people. He picked a lot of Division II players to get his offensive line, and he went and got some big boys out of Division II.
Yeah.
As the swirling community is out in force at Dodger Stadium.
Of course. What's new on the West Coast that ain't been said before? Yeah. If the Yankees was up there, the swirling community out in New York would be up.
You better believe it.
Mm.
You want to know something? I'm glad you just brought that up. A lot of sisters do not like the Knicks anymore in this town.
Yeah, because the brothers are real.
Yeah, they don't like the brothers, like the Knicks anymore.
No. Because the Knicks are real brothers. That's the same thing down here in Miami. Sisters can't party like that because the boy down there, he likes his Spanish players. Same thing with another team that we will call the New York Metropolitans.
Mm-hmm. What a
Dude
difference
is
30 years have made in this country, bro, for black people.
Mm-hmm.
Very sad.
Very sad. No, it started happening maybe 30 years ago, Mace. They took away all the youth baseball and football like they had when we were kids. When I was a kid growing up, you had PAL 1 through 7. Then you had like 11 other teams that were, like your neighborhood teams that could play football and get the kids to come out. You can't get that now.
But the video games.
They're in the video games.
Into social networking.
The Jordans.
I mean, why would I want to play? When we used to play football in the, we had our little side streets that we could play football all the way down the side streets. You might get one car down the street every 30 minutes. Mom and dad would pull up, come up, they're like, yeah, they playing in the street, and pull up in the driveway, let us keep playing.
And you know what? I said this a couple of weeks ago, and when guys thought about it, I said, Mace, you're right. That's what really hurt black boys at that time of why Our boys said it today. Dennis Sperling is now up to 50%. It's up to 57% of all black men in this country are single with no kids.
Yeah.
All right, Bob Costas is roaring right out of the gate.
Dang.
I feel the main reason for that is, me and my sister had a talk the other day. She's never been married. And, she's like, she said, Calvin, I said, Janine, but you was raised to be a wife. What happened? She said, she said, Calvin, I picked poorly.
That's right.
He said, it only took you one shot. He said, you didn't pick her, she picked you.
You know the sad part is? And when I go back to my old community, a lot of the black folks don't like me at all. And one of the reasons is I speak my feelings on my sleeve. And I told these black people that to me, this is a detriment to the community. And I'll say it again. I know Dennis Sperling blames us, black men, why the community is going. I still blame the women.
I have to blame the women because you keep choosing the same people.
No, in that part, yeah. But the reason why I blame them is because what they do to degrade themselves, everyone else can see.
Yes.
And Sperling is right about one thing. Because black men cannot get along, we are a joke to the rest of the men in the planet.
Yeah.
And I think a big problem, and none of these people talk about this enough. We don't have a homeland.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
No, we do have one. We have a homeland. Liberia. Since 86, a black man can go to Liberia and get land and a home in Liberia. We just don't go. After Reconstruction, that was where they sent, I think it was 375,000 black men and women over there. But nobody followed after that.
I'm going a step further. It was just on my mind a second ago. The American folks, they don't believe in what you just said. That's the problem.
I know because I was raised with books.
Yeah.
We had to read to get our knowledge.
They'll believe it. And to me, reading books is a gift. Knowing how to read is the greatest gift of life, in my opinion. Besides
it is
breathing.
a gift, especially when our black boys are reading at a third grade education.
And the mothers don't care.
And the mothers don't care, but y'all the smartest women on the planet. Yeah, miss me with that one. I'm still like Black Uru. We need to just take black women and all these other people that's giving all these women all these goddamn giveaways and goodies to the Supreme Court and sue them for it.
Before you continue, the Nuggets are rolling, Sean. Let me get over there. I was just listening to Rapping Roberto. All right, I got the Denver game on there. They're in the timeout.
You in timeout? What's the score?
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna find out when they come back. Oh, they're back now. I'll let you know in a second.
Are the Nuggets any better yet?
Yeah, it's injuries.
Okay.
Denver is up by 9. So 74-65 Phoenix. That's the backup point guard. Phoenix down 7.
That used to be one of my favorite teams to watch.
What's that?
The Phoenix Suns.
Phoenix Suns. What's the white guy name? He used to drop 50 all the time.
Dan Nussel or Kiki Van?
Yeah.
Is it Dan?
Dan
Marley?
50 all the time.
Yeah. I'll say it again. These two teams on the court right now are the two teams in the NBA who's kicking themselves, but they're not rocking championship rings. Matter of fact, the Milwaukee Bucks last night displayed they have the biggest and most expensive ever in world championship rings in any sports history.
Damn, they did it that big.
$125,000 a ring.
Woo! And they ain't won a championship since Lou Alcindor.
Yep.
And Lou Alcindor.
And they had them there for Game 6. All the old Bucks. 50th anniversary of their only world championship team. They're back now.
It's going to be hard to beat them this year, too.
All right, Phoenix down 5. He's hurt. Got a pulled groin. But he's hanging in there.
Is the coach in Miami on because I heard y'all talking about a few players. You know, I was in the clouds listening to you earlier today.
Nice.
Is the coach and the GM ready to be pulled out of there?
Yep.
Because I heard you talking about what's the boy for ESPN? You was talking about that wanted to strip the whole team down.
Louis Riddick.
Louis Riddick.
Oh, he hates the Dolphins, bro. He said every move they make is a disaster. And everybody, I'm telling you, everybody went all in on the Dolphins yesterday.
And
an
the coach
embarrassment
said
to the
that you
league.
wanted to
They're
bring
calling
in
it.
was
And they are.
huh?
They are an embarrassment to the league.
Yeah, they're embarrassment to yes, they are. Now I'm thinking Alonzo Highsmith will be a good coach.
No, coach, the general manager.
General manager.
Oh, you were taking a GM?
Coaching wise, they have to get someone that's done something. That's why I say Doug Peterson.
Eric Bieniemy.
No, they've been picking too many first time coaches.
Okay.
Give me a Super Bowl coach that's available like Doug Peterson.
Ooh.
I
That would
don't
be
want
good.
no fucking Eric Bieniemy. Give me a Super Bowl head coach.
And an offensive coordinator gotta be Eric Bieniemy.
Eric who?
Is it Eric Bieniemy? Somebody the offensive coordinator for the Chiefs.
Okay.
Andy Reid ain't letting them go for an assistant coaching job.
But no, he's gonna let him go for a head coach job.
All right, Denver up
How
by.
about giving somebody a second chance?
I just said Doug Peterson.
How about Kitchens?
No, he's a bum. He never won anything.
He built the Browns.
To what? He got fired after he got his gig.
Yeah, and wait a minute. He got fired after he built the Browns.
He didn't build the Browns. That young black boy and the baseball man built the Browns.
Yeah, you're right.
Freddie Kitchens a fucking bum. He's not even in the league. Doug Peterson's out there. Go get him.
Okay, I go
He
with
won
Doug Peterson.
Don Shula's 325th game. All right.
How about Chucky?
No.
Mm-mm.
Phoenix down 6 with 2 minutes left, third quarter.
Pass.
Doug
Chucky
Peterson
won
will
last.
be just fine. All right,
Chucky
Denver
won.
hit a number 3, so they're up 9 with a
No,
minute.
Chucky ain't gonna
50
last 2 weeks in Miami.
Why?
Because of what he said.
Yeah, I understand that.
He shouldn't have said that.
But was it true?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Why you
Don't
think
get
they
mad.
fired him? Why you think the Raiders fired him?
Because it was the truth.
Yes.
It's all on it's on the email and it's all on the email. It's on the email and I'm recording.
If it wasn't true, he'd still be coaching the Raiders.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't think he gonna get another coaching job.
He don't need another coaching job. He's rich enough now. I think that was his exit plan.
He got fired from the Raiders twice.
That's all right, but I told the truth twice.
Somebody
You read the-
no, he got traded.
He got traded from the Raiders to Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
And he took him to a Super Bowl and he just laughed at the Raiders. That was stupid because I could have got you to the Super Bowl a year earlier.
But the Patriots put a stop to it.
With
Yeah.
that cheating ass tuck rule.
Yeah.
And you see they never been called yet since.
Patriots cheated in 85 too and 82. With the snowblower game.
Yeah. Well, I remember that. But the snowplow.
Yeah.
I remember that too. Bring the snowplow out and cut up enough snow where you can put your foot, where you can put your goddamn ball down and kick it. Oh, that was fucked up. That's okay.
Ugly ass uniforms.
That was okay. You know, Mason, there's a few people in the clouds listening to you right now that are from where I worked at. Because I talked you up big time to them.
Yeah, some college team will take him. Yeah.
Who?
I don't know, but there'll be a college team or two that will give Gruden the opportunity.
Oh fuck yeah! No, I think I know a Gruden going. He's going to the USFL.
I could see him there too. It gives that whole league a name.
Yes, sir.
Hey, coach, my battery my battery juice is starting to drop. I'm gonna turn off and then I'm coming right back.
All right, buddy, go ahead.
I can see him going to the USFL, Mace, and getting a middle of the road team and taking them to a championship in 2 to 3 years. And one thing I hope the USFL come back. You know what I want really for the USFL to do? Don't go for the top players in the league.
I'm right here, Calvin. Keep talking.
Go for the kids in, say, Division II and Division III that will never have a chance to play at that level, that are good enough to play, and let them have a chance at a good life. Let the NFL stay with Division I and Division II. You go with Division III and maybe
I don't see this for you, Manzano. I don't see him in the CFL. I see John Gruden back in college. Or it's like Calvin just said, the USFL.
yeah, I can see him in the USFL. I can even see Freddie Kitchens in the USFL.
Well, you love that Freddie Kitchens, boy.
Man, for mine, he did so much with so little talent. But we all know how Jimmy Haslam is.
85-82 Denver after 3.
Ooh.
I don't see him in the XFL.
Okay. I'm trying to, because my thing would be like this. Go for the kids at Harvard, Yale, Princeton, the SBCUs, and your Division III. Give them young kids a chance for a few years, and then step up to your Division II. Then step up and start making the NFL fight for the best players. Give yourself 5 years of good playing, and where you can get a crowd in small cities.
And you see Miami Hurricanes, they will not hire John Gruden. No.
No.
If you think they already have bad recruiting, bro, and you put Gruden there, you'll get white players. They ain't getting no black players.
No. Because they want Deion Sanders to come down and be the head coach at Miami.
They sure do.
Him and Ed Reed.
Even Urban Meyer, they'll take him.
Oh man, they took oh my God, Urban Meyer would kill down there right now. That's the way I would try to do the new USFL. Build the fan base first of a small team, of a small name colleges, like your William and Mary's, your Liberties, and get more kids that can play, give them a bigger shot at getting it. Keep the contracts low for the first 5 years. Try to get on, I wouldn't go ESPN.
All right. Something bad predicted happening right in front of your eyes. Portland will I still be one of the worst teams in the NBA is getting themselves ran out of their own building tonight by Sacramento.
Again, well, okay.
Darker days to come for the Trailblazers. They better start getting used to it.
Ain't that where your boy went to?
Oh.
The one you said had to get the fuck out of
What's up,
what's his name? He couldn't shoot a
no,
three.
He's nowhere right now. He's in Philadelphia, but I don't think he'll be there long.
But okay.
This is why I told people about this team. The team sucks. Really do. Tess, you on mic yet, bro? You there?
What's up?
Did you hear about the three-way trade that's about to go down within the next couple of days?
Of course not. What happened?
Tua to the Redskins.
Ooh.
Who
we get?
Watson goes to us.
What?
Watson goes to us.
For sure.
And the Redskins, and Houston get a bunch of picks between Miami and
I
Washington.
don't give a fuck. We got Watson.
Yeah, it's on, nigga. I don't care, nigga. It's sealed, signed, and delivered, nigga. This team is on the fucking map now. Mark my words. That was
That's
the
right.
missing piece, bro. That motherfucker right there. Yo, put a fucking, I don't care what you gotta do. Put a fucking, I don't know, 24-hour watches ass service on this motherfucker. Yo, we finna put a bubble around Watson. Nobody in, nobody out.
That's
Hey,
right,
it's
Now,
Fred.
on.
I test.
It's,
This is what I said.
it's
Take your
on
two
now,
best
bro.
wide receivers you got now that you just drafted in the
Damn.
last 2 years. Put them on the
Yo,
the
you
what
just
you
made my
call it.
night with that shit, Mace. For real?
Yeah, man.
Yo, I'm about to get
Sean told me.
online
Sean
in a
woke me up
minute.
and
Yo, shout
text me
out to
there at
fucking
4:30 this afternoon, bro. It's
shout out
everywhere now.
fucking yo, fucking shot. Yo, that just made my year, nigga. Hey, hey, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. This how real it is. Remember, I kind of told you I ain't watched the game, right?
Yeah.
I peeked in and peeked out, but I ain't even know this motherfucker was hurt. That's how much like I've been out of touch. You know how I found out he was hurt?
Which game?
Madden has this thing where they update the roster every week.
Yeah.
And I finally got a chance to sit down yesterday, I think. And I started to play with it, and I've already updated my roster. All of a sudden, I see Jacoby Brissett starting. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought I changed this. Then I look, it had Tua with the little injury thing again. I said, hold up.
The cross?
The little cross. I was like, hold up, this nigga just got off of that. Bro, I found out the motherfucker got hurt again.
Wow.
Man, that nigga, yo, fuck him. Dog.
I told every Dolphin guy who came in.
Shout out, Mr. Miami. What's good, nigga? Right,
What's
hey,
up, my
fuck
brother?
that, nigga.
Do
Hey,
the,
we
do
got
the bra
Watson.
sound for him.
Yo. Blah, 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 blah.
Get
I told
down.
you
Get
know
your
who's
ass
really
out the
against
way,
this.
bitch.
You know who's against this move, bro?
Who gives a fuck, man? I don't want to hear nothing bad, dog. This is a celebration,
Okay,
bitches.
because
What
I
the
had to
fuck
shut
is y'all talking about,
Joel up
bro?
tonight, man.
Who
I
gives a
said,
fuck
bro, let
who's
this.
hating, bro?
I
This
let
shit is
this.
a
Let
early
what
Christmas
I said was
present,
get
bro.
him now. Let him get his suspension.
Yeah,
Let
all that.
let this year be a waste year. Come
Fuck
next
it.
April when it's training.
It's
Mini camp.
on.
And we gonna put everybody on the hit list
That's
when we
right.
come back.
I've
My
said this team
nigga.
will be 3-14, and watch them be a Super Bowl favorite out of the AFC.
My nigga, go get Watson a center or a fucking competent right or left tackle. You feel
Wide
me?
receiver.
Yep.
Nah, you loaded that wide receiver, my nigga. I'm telling you, with the shit Miami got, bro, you got Fuller and Waddle. That'll scare any defense. Just one of them. You got both of them. Then you got a nigga like Parker, who niggas keep hating on, but fool, I seen him cook every top corner in the league. Every top corner, I've seen him cook them. So you got that, and you got fucking you got rid of Jakeem Grant. That was dumb, but whatever. And you still got Albert Wilson and Gesicki and a pass catching fucking Gaskin for you good. You just need to get
Gaskins
yourself up.
benched, by the way, bro.
No problem, bro. He's a third down back. I don't need him
Yeah.
to be a starter. I need him to catch passes on third down like fucking what's this nigga in New England? White.
Yeah, James
What was
White.
the name? James White. That's supposed to be Gaskin's role. He's not supposed to be an every down back. You need a fucking bell cow. We should have fucking got what's his motherfucking not Denver,
Yeah, Pittsburgh, they got our guy, the guy we should have had.
nah, fuck him. I wanted the big boy.
Yeah, from Alabama.
No, I didn't want Najee. I wanted the other mother, the
Javonte?
big Javonte Williams. That's who I wanted. You see him tearing ass up, bro. Where he at? He over there.
Denver, yo. This
Exactly.
motherfucker be
He
carrying
took.
4 tacklers with from 15, 20 yards, bro.
He was doing that. You remember we were watching the tape? We were
Yeah, me
like,
and
bro,
you.
this is Ricky Williams reincarnated, dog.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
fool, you put him in the backfield, nigga. pick your poison. We got niggas to bomb you, and we got this big ass beast right here. You can't stack the box. Well, like it would have been so man. I'm just happy Tua bitch ass is out of here. That nigga had no business down here. All you Tua motherfuckers, ha ha. Dumb motherfuckers.
I just want to
Told
hear this
these
one
niggas,
time
bro.
from you
Why
guys,
the
man.
fuck did you waste your time with this nigga, man? But he was a
I
good
just want to say
trade.
this to everybody who
Fuck
fought
that
a
nigga.
year and a half ago. I was lying about this. I was the one who told TD back in April when
He ain't gonna
Watson
listen to
becomes
you.
available, are you gonna go get him? He was worried about the salary cap.
Man, fuck all that, bro. It's on
I
now.
said you go get him.
Nah,
The only other
nah,
person who agreed with me was Vinsanity.
nah. It's a fucking fair fight, bro. Fuck all that, my nigga. Now we could come to the table in politics. Before, not with that tour, nigga, bro. Get this nigga the fuck out of town ASAP, bro. They made him go follow his mentor. He's
Oh my
nothing
God.
without Ryan Fitzpatrick. Ryan Fitzpatrick says, "Send him to me. I'll fix him." Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Washington. Nigga, Washington, you got a lemon. You got it off our hands. I don't care what we paid to get this bitch out of here. It was well worth it, dog. Get him out. Thank you. Damn, that was the best thing I heard today, fool.
Yeah, came across the wire 4:30 Eastern time, man.
Yo, I cannot wait to get online. Niggas is gonna be looking stupid, fool. It was worth it for all this fucking turmoil and bullshit. At least we got Watson out of it. You
Yeah,
know what
now
I'm
you need
saying?
an offensive line. Now you need to build an offensive line. Go
I ain't
spend some
gonna lie.
damn money and get a line and get line.
Texans ain't never had a line, and he made that shit work. We got a semblance of a line. We just got to get a center.
Y'all ain't got a semblance of a line.
Eichenberg is
your division shows you.
Why is this nigga always
Smash Mouth
arguing
division
with a
y'all play
nigga?
with. Y'all need to build an offensive line.
Can you please let my man talk? He doesn't get up
Why
here
the
much,
fuck
Calvin.
is you always yelling at a nigga for like you know a nigga like that? Oh, yeah.
Leave it alone, man. It's a little rough. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Watch
Calvin, calm down, bro. We're all talking among family members.
And let
You have to scream,
Washington
buddy.
let Washington get his jersey. His jersey gonna sell out.
Whose jersey's gonna sell out?
Tomorrow, Watson.
Oh, here, yeah, it's gonna sell out. Yeah,
nigga.
There'll be nothing but niggas wearing it though. You think those hunkies are wearing it down there? You out of your mind, nigga.
Well, they're gonna be pissed.
Oh, they're gonna be pissed.
Nah,
Ain't
they
no
gonna wear
way.
that shit. Once we start winning, everybody gonna have that bitch on. I won't, but everybody else will.
Win the Super Bowl, they're gonna have a jersey on.
I tell you, when women, especially young women, they be rocking the jersey in the summertime.
Man, fuck all that, bro. When was the last time the Dolphins had a quarterback like this? For real.
Dan Marino.
That's it, nigga. That's what we need to be talking about for. We back on and it ain't even about like being back on the map. It's so many years we've tried to fix it with Sue, receivers, every other area but the quarterback position. Now we finally got one of those guys. I think the top guy. I actually said back in the days, I say Watson better than Mahomes because he made it work with less.
Watson wears number 4, bro. He doesn't wear number 13.
I get that throwback.
Nah, that 13 retired. You can't touch that.
He wears number 4, by the way, Manzano.
Manzano, question asking ass.
Select wear that on number 4.
You know what's gonna happen to Stinnett?
Fuck Sinnett. Fuck all that shit. That shit out the door.
Yeah, that's the point I was making. Yeah, but as soon as he come back next year for matter of fact, their trade happens, let's say tomorrow. When he goes to practice Friday morning, that number has already been replaced. It's gonna be Watson hanging up.
Bro, it's getting sewn off Sinnett shit right now. Get your shit off. This shit is Watson jersey.
And then they'll give him Tua's number.
Dog, you know how happy them receivers. I can imagine how happy Parker is. Yo, for the first time in his career, Parker has a. Yo, now Mace, I don't want to hear that shit. You was a Parker hater. Don't
Now,
just
Parker
like a
hater, he gets
while.
hurt too much.
All right, we gonna see why. I think actually the nigga was like, I ain't finna go kill myself for these quarterbacks. I think he was taking time off. That's what I would have did. I would have played. I would have played just enough to keep my job and let y'all niggas know what it is. But I ain't killing myself for no Tannehill and fucking all that other shit you rolled out here. Fuck out. And one time he had a gunslinger. He had Ryan Fitzpatrick who ain't give
He
a fuck.
balled
And
with Ryan Fitzpatrick.
he went off, bro. The second leading receiver in the league. Like that shit just goes over people's head. Like he was only behind Michael Thomas, who was force fed by fucking Drew Brees. So what that tell you, dog? And nigga ain't pussy. He came out with the same year as Cooper. And to me, only him and Cooper left. But all that other shit, what was it? Kevin White. All these niggas that came out. But Cooper, they loaded over that. Man, fuck Dallas, man. Cowgirls, nigga. I see them, but fuck them niggas. They know what it is. You gotta get Trey Lance up to par, bro. Other than that, nigga.
Jimmy G starting Sunday, by the way.
Fuck that, for real. Hey,
yes.
you know, I think this is like I said. I told you. I said this is a throwaway season, my nigga. Niggas don't see it, but this is as good as them niggas is. That quarterback position was up in the air, so I kind of saw it, and I was like, man, this shit might be a fucking throwaway season. And when Verrett got hurt, we had one cornerback who had injury history. We were teetering for disaster, dog. Like we was right on that fucking wire, dog. And once he got hurt, I say that went the season. What they doing with fucking? I hope we keep Xavier Howard. Please tell me they ain't trade Xavier Howard.
Yeah, he's on the block right now too.
No, please.
Dang.
That's the only thing that'll make this right. If we keep X and we get Watson. If you keep Watson and get rid of X, your defense just went back down to regular, like everybody else. Now Watson got to carry the load again, man. I don't want that for that nigga. Let that nigga come into a situation where you need 1 or 2 to 3 pieces on the O line, maybe a D line, a dominant D tackle. And that fucking end, I don't know what your boy doing, fucking Mr. Miami. This nigga.
Come on, Phillips.
Yeah, whatever his name. He has no name until he earns it.
That's right. He has no name. I agree with that. You're right.
The nigga Gregory Russo, I know his name. Everyone knows Gregory.
He's showing out.
Sure is.
Everyone knows Gregory Russo's name.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Russo's played well.
He got 1 sack, got 1 interception. Got about like 3 interceptions.
Oh, nigga, you hear his name. I never hear Phillips' name.
He got 1 sack.
I don't even pay that nigga no attention.
Like, who is that guy?
And Waddle,
he with an afro.
And Waddle showing
out. Oh, don't say that name around Mace. He can't. You know what I'm saying?
Which guy?
Mace has to leave the room when that name gets spoken.
What name?
You know the guy, motherfucker. Yeah. He's a motherfucker, all right.
Oh man.
Man. Witty wow. Wiggy wow. Other than Tyreek Hill, there's only a few niggas faster than him in the league.
I know that.
And he ain't just a speed receiver, which is what I like. Like Henry Ruggs is a speed receiver. Waddle is not. Waddle could go through the middle, drags, goes, flags, all that shit. Ruggs just has posts and goals. That's it. Some flag routes. You might run a flag here. Yo, Miami, my nigga. Yo, if you get rid of X, you can't run man no more. That's what I'm saying. You know how hard it is for a team to be able to run man, and that's what Miami ran predominantly the entire season for. So, well, you can't just replace X, my nigga.
Get rid
You know how
of
many?
get rid of number 27 and number 9 for the Dolphins.
They monogamy, bitch ass.
Yep, and Coleman.
And fucking Needham. I hate Nick Needham. I don't know why niggas like Nick Needham. Nick Needham trash. He tried. Anytime he on the field and there's a critical down, he like every other slot corner Miami's had over the years. You remember for years? You remember Jason Allen?
Yeah.
That bum.
Bro, anytime they needed a play, I said, watch Jason Allen give it to him. Jason Allen, first down, touchdown, or something. Then
Nick
came
Saban's boy.
it was another one. Yo, that nigga drove me crazy. His mom was a fucking a senator or something. Nick Nolan. Damn, what's his fucking name? I hated that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Mike.
Yeah, did we
Mike
trade
Nolan?
him to Philly?
Yeah, what was his fucking name? That
I
little
forgot.
bitch.
His mother was the mayor of Philadelphia.
Trash. When I say trash, yo, anytime they needed a play, they went his way, yo. It was like clockwork. I couldn't believe that shit. And I said, this nigga has a job in the NFL? What the fuck is he doing? That nigga was garbage. Only good one we've had over the years was Terrell Buckley.
My boy, Terrell Buckley, Trace Armstrong.
I fuck with T-Buck. Who else was good?
T-Buck.
Nah, T-Buck was a goon.
Yeah, Trace Armstrong. He was number 1 sacker.
So was Ogunleye. Eh?
Yeah, I fuck with Ogunleye.
Keith Traylor.
Yeah. Daryl Gardner.
Yeah.
Daryl Gardner a big motherfucker, bro. That nigga he look like he eat people.
And Tim Bowens.
Tim Bowens, big ass, bro. Yo, we had a line. Paul Soliai. Fucking who else? It was years before Sue came. Yeah. I said this a million times. You didn't run on the Dolphins.
Hell no, for years, bro. Now
for years.
Here you go, Manzano found it.
What?
Norm Carroll.
Nolan fucking Carroll, that bitch. Oh my goodness, that nigga was trash. Oh my god, that nigga was trash, bro. And I think what's funny was the year after we traded him, Miami went down to Philly and beat their ass because of him. Yeah. Yep. You used to do it to us all year. Anytime we needed to play, we went to Nolan Carroll way. That nigga was trash. Yo, damn, dog, I'm happy, my nigga. I'm fucking. It's about time, dog. It took long enough. I don't care what they gave up. It was worth it. As long as this nigga don't come to training camp with a beer belly. Where you been at? Where you been? Like ever since this shit happened, I said fuck a Watson until you remember that was my stance. I said I ain't talking about him. I ain't even acknowledging him until or if we ever get him.
Thanks, Sean.
I was hoping that I really thought he was gonna go to Denver. I really did. I was like, out of all places, he'll go to Denver or Carolina or some shit.
Yeah, Sean broke it, and then next minute it was everywhere.
It was on 790 the ticket Miami.
My nigga, I cannot wait, yo. I was just cussing their ass out to my girl. I was like,
He's up here, man. He's coming up here right now, so you can thank our boy
I was like, man, fuck the Dolphins. Don't talk to me about the Dolphins. She was like, oh my god,
We're talking about Watson now, bro.
Who?
Us. Sean was the one that broke the story. He's gonna come up. He's gonna talk.
No, what I was saying earlier, I was cussing the Dolphins out. I ain't know
Yeah,
this.
you're right.
I
Fuck them niggas.
was like, fuck them niggas. A girl was talking to me about the Dolphins. I don't want to hear that shit.
Really? Chick was talking to you about the Dolphins?
I'm telling you, fool, I was mad. Fool. I checked out to see. I've been checked out, but I was like, man, them niggas just. You know how you're right about something, but you hope you were wrong. I hoped I was wrong. I was hoping Tua came out and shut me up, and he looked like he looks in Madden. Like for real, I really put stock into that game because for some reason they have. No, not for some reason. I know how they get their rating, and they put sensors. They like put sensors on players and shit like that. So when they be doing the whole like they put their ratings on there, and I was looking at his, and I was like, the nigga has it on paper, and when you play it with him, if you know what you're doing, tear shit up. But that nigga's always hurt. He's always hurt, and the arm is weak, my nigga. The arm is
Manzano,
weak.
how many times you gonna write it? No one's overblowing Urban Meyer. He did what he did, and it's not a good look.
What he did?
When he had that young white girl dancing on top of his stomach 2-3 weeks ago.
For real? Oh,
Yeah,
here it comes.
They got it on video. Yeah, they caught it.
Yeah, he's starting again. Then he's gonna ask for forgiveness. Then he's gonna quit.
No, I'm gonna do it for you, Mr. Miami. You ready?
What's that?
He's on that chopper.
Y'all niggas don't know how good news that is.
Yeah, well, you got some good news.
Man, finally.
Sean will be up after the NBA game.
We get watching
basketball.
All right, Denver's gonna win this. They're up by 15. I know Sean's happy.
We get watching, and we get watching. I can smoke a cigar and
You get Watson, then you could reset next season, and they'll be one of the favorites to get out of the AFC.
And we putting everybody on notice next year too.
Yeah, everybody's gonna forget this year. All right, Michael Porter hit a 3. Did they count it? No, they didn't.
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
So the trade ain't go through yet.
No. They're finalizing it. I put it up there before. This is the trade's it can happen tomorrow. It can happen on Friday, but it's going to happen.
It can happen.
It's going to happen, bro.
All right, here's what I'm asking. I didn't follow this shit. Is he on the exempt list or can he play this year?
He can play. But now.
Okay, so why wouldn't he play then? Why wouldn't he play once he gets
traded?
traded?
The Houston Texans don't want him to get hurt, and they can just get rid of him like they're about to do right now.
No, what I'm saying, once he get traded to us, why we can't just play him?
We can, but I'd rather this.
What?
I'd rather this
Bubble wrap this nigga? Man,
Yeah, I
fuck
would,
that,
yeah.
nigga. No, fuck, nigga. You see that? Man, see, it's different niggas, my niggas. There's some niggas who go through life all careful. Bro, fuck that. Nah, nigga, you don't know what next year will bring. You don't know, nigga. You don't know we'll have life next year, nigga. You better play Watson now. Get him, you play him. Fuck wrong with you. Hold him for a year, let this nigga go look for bitches again and get in trouble. Hell nah. Miami too, all these bitches down here. No, I want 24-hour security watch on this nigga. He can't text shit, no Instagram for this nigga. No bitches, nigga. I'm gonna make him a monk.
Hey, he's gonna join my family, the Monk family.
You choose not to. He has a problem. So
I tell you, if I had that to go home to, I wouldn't be no fucking monk.
Nah, this nigga. I still don't know what the nigga was charged with. I heard he ain't fucked none of the hoes. He ain't raped.
He was
He ain't
charged
raped.
with groping women. That's
Fuck
why I
out
brought
of
it up in the
here,
first
man.
place.
Fuck out of here. There is
It's
not
the
no
truth.
charge. Bring your ass down to Miami. These bitches will let you grope. I'm
That
telling you.
was his problem. He was allegedly groping women.
Oh, Easterby. Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
Easterby. Oh, that
Jack
bitch ass
Easterby.
nigga. Easterby. My nigga. Oh, that nigga, he was mad. Watson had them by the balls. He was like, how the fuck this nigga
Yes,
pulling us out?
exactly.
And he did that bullshit. They better not. I hope that'll be the next Christmas present if they find out this nigga has something to do with it and Watson is down here balling. That'll burn that nigga up. Watson came to Miami. That nigga, you did all that to him. That nigga came to Miami and won a Super Bowl while you in litigation and they investigating your bitch ass. Yo, bitch ass. What, name like Easterby? Nigga, I will follow that case. Easterby.
Jack
All right.
Easterby.
Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
I swear to God, if the NFL people out and say that there was that Jack Easterby and the owner were behind it, I swear to God, I will destroy both of them like you never heard a lace tirade against two white men in your life.
Don't sweat that.
Don't let this happen, because if it comes out, and the NFL is investigating them, if you don't know that.
I don't.
Yeah, they're investigating him and the owner, Easterby and the owner.
Easterby.
Jack Easterby. Since Steve Ross over there too.
Shut up.
Man, leave my owner alone. I like Ross. Ross spends money.
We get Rick Ross.
Fuck Rick Ross. His chicken.
So, let me make sure I get this right so everybody will know. Get this up to date.
Yeah,
the next
we
one in
getting here
overtime tonight, they
Christmas
beat
present.
Boston.
Fuck basketball when it's football season.
I know it's football season, but I got to report on something. Philly won by 20 in New Orleans tonight.
Fuck that.
Or get Uncle Luke about the Dolphins.
I would like to see it. San Antonio won by 30 over Orlando.
Yeah, Luke about that shit. That's the only other person I like besides Ross.
JT Money.
I would like to see Mickey Arison buy it.
Yeah, Mickey too.
Some of the Miami Hurricane. Some of the
Miami Heat.
Heat. Some of the owner for the Heat.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like to see it happen.
Will be in great hands. You let him own it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. What just happened in Portland? This is where the Sacramento Kings are the Sacramento Queens. Lillard down by 5. Makes a layup. He stole the ball right out of bounds and got another layup. And if you didn't see the John Morant performance tonight,
Yeah, what he do? What he do? Tell me what he do.
Ja
I know
totally embarrassed the Cavaliers point guard. What's his name? Sexton?
I think so.
And let's just say he did another highlight reel.
Another nigga on the list.
That is John Morant. A lot of people sleeping on him. A lot of brothers are sleeping on John Morant, man. I don't get it.
Where he at? He in Memphis.
The megastar. And I'm glad that Adam Silver recognizes it. I'll take him over Trey Young.
Hell yeah. Nigga, nobody but Lillard.
I'll take him over Trey Young.
That's the only nigga I'm taking over Ja right now in the league. Is Lillard over Ja.
Yeah, Lillard putting on another show tonight. That's the one thing with the NBA people don't understand. These guys are entertainers.
Yeah.
You pay to see, or you want to see the guys who you truly like, not who you bandwagon.
Like, I fuck with Kyrie. Niggas don't like Kyrie. Dangerous, bro.
Yeah, I don't fuck with Kyrie, but I know he's good. But I don't fuck.
Why you don't like Kyrie? Or the world is flat?
No. He just doesn't do it for me, but I do respect him by one thing that came out of his mouth. He said that Dame is much better than him.
I don't know. Boy, I
You
want to
don't
see them
think Dame
boys.
is better than
Dame, I think Dame is an animal. He an animal, my nigga. But
That's what
Kyrie,
AI said. AI said he is a monster.
Kyrie a champion though. You feel what I'm saying? You can be an animal all you want. Like just okay, perfect example. AI. AI was an animal.
Hell yeah.
He wasn't a champion.
Facts.
And you could blame it on any circumstance you want, but facts are facts, bro. It never happened for him. But a nigga that was just an animal just like him, but a champion, Kobe. You feel what I'm saying? So you see the difference. Like I fuck
Yeah, I
with
know what you're
Ja.
saying.
I fuck with Lillard hard. Like I told you. My favorite players right now is Lillard, then Ja. But nigga, Kyrie's a
If he
champion,
hits this,
and
he missed it. If he would have hit that shit from half court, I would have
who,
got
Li-
up and walked out of here, bro.
who
I would
Lillard?
have said show's over. And it went in and out. If that nigga would have hit that free from half court,
You
I
would have
would
been
have said,
shocked.
good night, fellas. This is ridiculous. That would have came out my mouth, bro.
That's Lillard, bro. He need to be a Laker. That's what he need.
That motherfucker, bro. You know what's sad? And it breaks my heart, bro. I've watched him since the day he was drafted. This motherfucker wasted 10 years of brilliance of his fucking career.
I'm saying he got rich though.
Hey, dude, privately, you ask these ball players, like, you catch them before a game, bro, on the court. They're very good dudes, bro, because I know this may shock people. I don't know about CJ McCollum. I know CJ's gone the other way. But Lillard's nigga. You talk to him on the court, bro, he'll tell you how he really feels. A lot of these guys do. They keep it real with you, bro. If they see that you nigga. If they see you a coon, they ain't fucking with you. That was the Rasheed Wallace rule passed down to LeBron. LeBron's like that. You ain't talking to no hunky, bro. All right, Dame Lillard's new commercial is finally out.
What? Shoes?
His new commercial for Modelo.
Oh.
With his new Modelo sneakers that are sponsoring him now. So. Lillard, you can see that commercial on NBA TV. No, they'll be blasting it all night.
I don't drink beer. So.
But you're right. This guy plays it. But you know what? Players want to go to Memphis because of Ja. Players want to go to Charlotte because of LaMelo.
All right, who's over there? Who's in Memphis? Because I don't follow that shit.
Memphis got a nice young squad, bro. This guy's son, who used to be the shooter for San Antonio, I forgot. His name will come back to me.
That's what I'm saying. For Ja to be
he's damn good, bro.
For niggas to
Memphis
know
hit
who
on
the
their draft picks last couple of years.
nah, for niggas to know who the fuck he is, he need a supporting cast with his, bro. He need
Oh, the kid, Jaren Jackson Jr. That kid's a baller, bro.
more than that. I'm
Memphis
saying
got a
for
nice little crew, but they need one more guy.
not fucking with the Lakers. What happened to the Laker game? I heard y'all niggas were talking about it.
Oh, last night
Yeah.
they showed their age. You got ran off the court
You
in the
got
first
beat?
half of the fourth quarter by the fucking Warrior bench.
Oh,
And
for real?
those niggas, Curry, these niggas on the sidelines, but they were laughing at the Lakers, bro.
LeBron and all them were playing?
Yeah.
Damn, for real. Yeah,
They're
people like that.
old, bro. That was the microcosm of what I've been telling you, Laker fans, bro. I understand why Rob Pelinka did it, but
Kobe
bro, you gotta think deep when you're signing niggas, bro. Don't sign old fossils.
Man, don't worry about it. Come playoff time, you're gonna have to see them boys.
They're gonna get ran out of the gym, bro. They play the wrong team, they're gonna get ran out of the gym.
Man, that's early now. Them niggas
No,
say
I'm
that
talking
every
about come playoff time, because that's when it's gonna matter. And the point I'm making is this: it's one thing if they brought in some young dudes and those guys come off the bench and give the old boys rest. It's not gonna be that way. They got a whole, they have a whole group of fucking old dudes. It's gonna be the retirement home replacing the retirement home.
You don't think they could make a move by trade deadline and get some niggas in there?
I don't think they're gonna do it. Not because they can't. You know who's gonna give them the order? Leave this shit alone. We'll do this.
No, you're not, bro. He's gonna make that shit work. They gonna see what they got right now. Beginning of the year. By mid-season, they gonna shake that shit out. They gonna know who's staying, who's going.
All right,
Tell
Ben
them.
Simmons was
Yeah,
in
he might be over
Philadelphia. Excuse me. Ben Simmons was in L.A. You know he was laying up with a hot chick. That he left practice yesterday in New Orleans and flew to Philly. Flew to L.A. because he wants to go to any California team. He even go to the Kings so he can fly his women up there. It's only an hour and a half flight from Southern California to Sacramento.
You not playing for Philly?
Yeah, Rich Paul, which is his agent.
LeBron's agent?
Yeah. He told him to get on the flight back to Philly. And I think they're gonna get rid of him the next couple of days. It's gonna happen now.
Oh, so he holding out.
Yeah.
He
does not want to play in Philadelphia.
They don't want
Because
him
what
either.
happened to him. And for these Ben Simmons lovers, I hate to tell you this, the man was humiliated. There it is. Now they're showing Trae Young at the wrestling event at Madison Square Garden. New York City, I'm back. Yeah, Trae Young will be in town Monday to play the Knicks.
It's about AWE.
Yeah. He doesn't New York hates him now. He's the new Reggie Miller there.
Yeah.
He was on SmackDown.
You know they hate or the LeBron haters. They throw the commercial LeBron hater.
You should be number one on that bitch. You should show your face.
Let me say this right now. Last night, and I caught the very end of the game, Giannis let Kevin Durant know who's the new king of the NBA. And Milwaukee blew him out by 24 last night.
They got smoked.
And Giannis was all business last night, just glaring at KD. The things KD said about him when he got him. Because these players, I know LeBron's sick of hearing it, and I know it's driving Kevin Durant crazy. But it's what it is. The man carried the franchise by himself.
Yeah, I respect that nigga. That nigga did some Kobe shit. Any nigga that could do that. I ain't even watched that shit, but from what you saying, if he did that, he won
He did
They
last
won.
in the NBA Finals. He carried them by himself.
Yeah, I ain't even watched that shit. So if he
I
did
did
that
every
shit,
game in the playoffs. I loved it. Phoenix
know
and
you
Portland,
did.
that's the doubleheader. Milwaukee at Indiana, Phoenix at Portland.
I wish I had the patience you have, but I can't watch that shit.
Hey, game one of that series. Giannis was warming up, no lie. And I said, Giannis looks good in the warm up. I said, right now, I said, you Phoenix fans, Giannis looking like this could be your worst nightmare. And it ended up being their worst nightmare. Probably one of the greatest dunks in the history of the NBA in Game 5 to wrap that game up in Phoenix.
Who you dunked on?
He did a tomahawk on
Don't tell me on Kate. Oh, I thought KD got it.
KD got it last night.
Oh, he dunked on him?
Yeah. Giannis let KD know who's the new top dog of the sport.
He's the sheriff.
And Adam Silver.
Matter of fact, I need to play
2K.
Hey, they put Red. You know, I don't know if you play. What's the name? I don't know. I know Mace don't play that shit. Red Redemption.
No, I don't play that.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I never played that game.
Bro, that shit hard as fuck, man. That Western game, Red Redemption.
Yeah.
All right, the 75th anniversary team.
The new one
has
out.
been
Bro.
announced.
They let that shit out.
John Havlicek led with the most votes, along with Magic and Kareem and Kobe Bryant.
Kobe. All I want to hear.
Doesn't surprise me that John Havlicek is one of the top 3 votes of all time. He deserves that. And the other one was, of course, Jordan.
Fuck that nigga.
So
that nigga ran from Reggie
Jordan got over 2 million votes. Kareem was the number 1 vote getter.
That Jordan shit, that shit is just something. It's like they.
Yes, you're right, and they can't let it go.
They won't look at facts. They'll just bypass all. They'll hold certain people to certain standards, but him, he just gets to skate by.
Facts.
That shit gay.
Facts.
I don't care.
You right?
I see. What does it matter? You know what I'm saying? There's too many niggas that'll give it to him. Jordan, like for real, like.
Not me. The biggest, most expensive championship rings of all time was given last night to the Milwaukee Bucks. $125,000 per player.
Damn.
Per staff member. Robin Lopez, ecstatic Middleton. The owner says the best $250 million you ever spent last year when he gave Giannis the extension. The TNT guys are going crazy last night about the rings. PJ Tucker flew from Miami to get his. Rousing ovation by the crowd. Giannis cried. They put the world champion banner for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah, fuck that. We got Watson.
Welcome when Watson get here, and get into that book, and
so you mean
we putting everybody on notice. Like 2022.
Nigga, this year, fuck that. Fuck that Lakers shit.
That is a beautiful championship ring they got. Oh my God, it's beautiful.
Fuck that nigga. That nigga get traded. So he get traded. Tua's gone. He's off the roster this year. And Watson is on our roster this year.
That's why we call ourselves the legend killer. We're gonna kill
it could be within the next 48 hours. It could be probably in the next, I will say, 144 hours that he will be a Miami Dolphin.
Mace, I'm gonna be whooping niggas ass on Madden.
I know, baby.
Yo, I'm
Me,
gonna
on the
be
other
doing.
hand, I will be very, very. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be very emotional if that when the trade goes through. I may lose it up here.
Like you gonna cry, nigga?
Oh hell yeah! Finally,
That's not bad.
a black superstar quarterback, a top 5 quarterback in the sport, playing for our franchise, bro.
Stop being a bitch, man. It's just
I'm being a bitch, man. It's like I look at. I don't seriously. I look at Watson like, gee, Jesus sent us, blessed us with a miracle, bro.
taking it
Next
too
year,
far, bro.
the next year we get a running back, a real running back, not from Renner Center.
You know,
Well,
I need to get Vinsanity up here. I don't know.
Once,
I don't care how we
once,
do it. Someone just bring her up here.
once you get a quarterback, yo, you know how that fixes your whole franchise. Now
Mm-hmm.
everything you do is luxury. Like you're like, what I need to do to make sure he good. Like you don't have to go crazy like we've been going. We needed draft picks for this. We could have did the minimal if we had a Watson earlier, my nigga. Yo,
Facts.
nah, that shit finna look right, my nigga. Oh, they don't fuck it up, bro.
What do you do? Let me answer this question moving forward. What do you do going to next year if you're Miami? Your off season, you're gonna have a lot of money to spend. You're gonna get rid of guys if they lose this week, probably, and they're gonna lose in Buffalo next week. I think they'll win this week, but if they don't, then they'll have their fire sale before the trade deadline. My question
Really?
is, I know guys have already said I test 2 favorite guys could be gone. I didn't say it. Sean told me that tonight when he was up here.
Chris Greer, he got to go.
I think one thing about Chris Greer, he's gonna have to change his way of thinking. Stop being a fucking company man coon, nigga, and start drafting some ballers.
Some
You ain't gonna have a
playmakers.
choice. You ain't gonna have a choice. Like now, with Watson here, the microscope is gonna be on his ass. Now he can't. There is no excuse. All the excuses he hid behind Tannehill, he hid behind this GM, he hid behind this coordinator. Can't do that now. With Watson comes a big ass microscope, especially coming off of what he coming off. So if he fuck up or he start doing the dumb shit, trading away Minka Fitzpatrick's and drafting fucking Charles Harris's, they gonna get him the fuck out of here, yo. Yeah,
I
we
say
know
it
that.
again, infamous words of Ian. Shout out to him. They fucked up the last 3 drafts. That was him who said it.
In
And
2013.
he has become a pariah in all these rooms, by the way.
Just,
I told him, don't worry, the drive-by is coming. There you go. I said, fuck it. It won't be a fucking drive-by. I'm gonna get a fucking rocket launcher.
What's some C4
Oh yeah, this fireworks, bro. I'll start with a
explosives?
Molotov cocktail, bro. Shit, they get
Reason he
watching, bro. It is a different planet. Man. Oh, it's a different planet.
get reason.
Oh, you know I'm getting him. I'm getting him for DeBoer. Nigga
He don't
didn't
get
pay
left.
DeBoer back his money.
He don't get left out neither.
yeah,
That nigga owed
I'm
DeBoer
all that
$100.
stuff, boy.
Don't want to pay him, bro.
All right, my brother.
Tess, I love you, man. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I'll have some fun in here. Watson, it's a matter of time. I'll do the countdown, and then I'll mock Tua with that thumbnail. He's the Messiah. I'll have
The
some fun with
pineapple.
that. Tell my nephew to do a Watson.
A human pineapple.
See if my girl put something up. I'll be done in 10. We'll be done in 10 minutes. Did a great job tonight. I started at what 25 to 7. We passed 6 hour marks. Did a great job.
Thanks.
No, you always do a great. Get the fuck out of here. Let me see that.
Huh?
God, please. Oh, don't do it to me. Oh my God. Oh, I'll show you. Oh man. Oh God. If she was dressed like this, my crib, shit. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. God mercy. Sean's happy tonight. Nuggets got back at Phoenix. Just a matter of time, bro, before he puts on number 4 uniform, bro.
Throwback.
Right. I want the white one. There you
Gotta
go,
be
Mr.
the
Miami.
gotta be the throwbacks
Wow.
or 75 anniversary jersey.
Wow. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I see her.
Lordy, Lord. I want to surprise you. I'll take her over the Brazilian women. I'm not kidding. This is my speed. Grinder's there. Let me get him up here. All right, Grinder, I'll get you up.
Number 1 grinder.
And
Oh yeah.
I
Where's she
will
from?
take this woman
Yes.
over any chick.
Where's she from?
She's from the Caribbean, but that's her Instagram. That she told me, hey, follow me there.
Oh yeah.
She always responds to me, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I think you got a second home in Caribbean, man. I think you need to check that out.
She's in Miami right now.
Oh, Miami. Oh, I don't know. Nah, she might.
She wants to go back to Caribbean.
Yeah, you don't need none Americanized. Now. You don't need Americanized.
She's already Americanized.
She are. Oh, wow. Okay.
But she, I don't know if she got burnt by a man, but she's all religion.
Oh,
seriously, she's all into her faith.
Yeah,
I think
so
one
that
of the
means
reasons why she responds back to me is I talk to her like she's a dime piece, but I also talk to her that like the way he should be talking to them. But it's another reason why I kick it to her. Shut up, Slowface. The reason why I kick it, I like kicking it to her because she's a real shorty. I like shorties, so.
Yeah. I tell you what, you in religion.
What's up,
man.
Dark? Dark Focus?
Yeah, what's going on, dog? Yeah, you
My
into
brother?
religion. You into that religion, makes that the key open. You big. No more monk beef for you. She a shorty. Yeah.
I would say she's about 5'1".
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you. Open the door, hold the key. Yeah. Nah, she ain't no 6 feet.
No, Slowface, no. I would for me, she's a fucking 9. But for the rest of you, I'll be fair. He could say 6.
Oh, you
I'm
talking
a
about
big
6 at best? Oh, I thought you about the height. No.
I'm a big believer of beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Yeah. Unless it's obvious. As Kimball Walker's mother's at the game, her 300-pound self.
Come on, man. Leave that soul fool alone.
That's right. Or as Platinum Elite will say, leave the mac and cheese alone.
So the next one, right?
Yep. Like Lee looked sick, dressed dapper. Glowfish, you want to come up? Come up, bro.
Man.
The link is in there.
Boss is not together. Boss isn't together yet. They gonna improve, man.
Facts.
Trailblazers played the way I said they would. They were down by 6, like 5 minutes left in the game at home. And they caught fire. And Knicks won in double overtime tonight. As the crowd was electric at the Garden. Derrick Rose. Teardrop. I haven't seen the Garden this late in the year. Spike Lee.
Yeah, they better
Slapping
win. They
hands.
better win them games early.
Jalen Brown with 46. Tatum was horrible tonight, 7 for 30. That's not going to get it done, Jason. I still say, but this man here is not a star. I don't give a damn what Knicks fans tell me.
What?
Evan Fournier had 32 points tonight. And I'm seeing things right. This guy is earning the money he stole from the Knicks.
That from Peyton?
Yeah. LeBron James saw this game, said this game is wild. The Garden's rocking. No way anybody going to be able to get out the bed tomorrow. So, laugh out loud. Burnt out. That's from LeBron. As he was. One thing about LeBron James, like him, hate him, he's a big sports fan. Really is. He's a bandwagon fan. Like in the Cowboys and the Yankees.
Yeah, that's true.
But you like who you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about you, Grinder. I was in Dennis Sperling's platform today. And he was talking about black men have to come to the realization that black women in this country always hated us.
Yeah.
There was a lot of breaking in that chat room, bro. I told Sterling he's absolutely right. Someone had to say it. I've been saying it, but I got a small platform. He has a big platform. So for him to say, he must have been listening to me. Because the one thing in this manosphere stuff, you do not hear brothers talk about that. They dodge the issue.
Yeah.
So Houston's like one game away about to be in the World Series?
What happened about the World Series?
Talking about the Yankees. I mean, not the Yankees. I mean the Houston.
Yeah, they're a game away from the World Series. The Braves are too. Braves tonight totally blew out the Dodgers 9-2.
So they go to Atlanta this week.
They'll be back in Georgia on Saturday night.
Well, I can't wait to see my friend. He's a Dodgers fan. He a bandwagon fan.
Houston could wrap it up tomorrow. All right, here's the 75th anniversary team. Paul Arizin, Rick Barry, Larry Bird, Will Chamberlain, Clyde Drexler, Tim Duncan, Patrick Ewing. Will Chamberlain.
See, a friend of mine, he was on Atlanta's bandwagon. Then he jumped off, and then he jumped on LA Dodgers on bandwagon. I said, man, this dude's a bandwagon fan.
Damn, Clyde's been in the Hall of Fame nearly 20 years now. You talk about a forgotten player, boy.
Yeah,
I know
that's
what I'll be
true.
doing tonight.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. You're on your own with that shit.
Oh God! I know where I'll be at tonight after I get off the air here. And I gotta be out of my house. I gotta be out of my house by 6:30 in the morning.
Doctor appointment.
Yep. They want an emergency blood test on.
Oh, hope everything all right.
I hope so too, fellas.
Oh, you be all right, man.
They said the kidneys are 100%.
There you go. You good.
Thanks.
I tell you what. If I had that to wake up to every day, would be excellent.
Hey, Coach, you still cooking at the family reunion this year? Next year?
A family reunion.
I'm talking about you come to the family reunion next year. You cooking?
Cooking and showing and eye test.
Yeah.
Guys got a grill. I'll do it for
Mm-hmm.
Get some Budweisers and
Bud Lights.
yeah, for you guys to. I'll
And
be drinking. I'll be bottled waters.
so then you get you a case of waters.
I can get in the grass.
Yeah. In the hot sun.
Let me get out of here, man. It's crazy, bro. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I want to thank Slofius. I want to thank Manzano. Sean was excellent today. He broke the story about the Deshaun Watson that went viral. I want to thank all the guys who came through up here. The eye test was terrific. I forgot who else we had up here. Grinder was great as always. Grinder, let the audience know your next live.
It might be today. I might talk about underrated music talk. I might have New York Hip Hop Part 2. Tonight.
That's gonna be a good show. Remember, folks, I will be off tomorrow. I was gonna come on duty. Say again. Yeah, I'm gonna be off tomorrow.
Yeah, I get some rest tomorrow night too.
There you go. I'll be back Friday night. We'll talk about either the Red Sox. I'm pushing to a game 7. No, they'll play Friday night. So when I get here Friday night, we'll talk about can the Astros win Friday night to get to the series. We'll talk about the NBA. Hopefully the thumbnail will be up. And it'll be who can beat Giannis. He's the new king in the. He's the new king of Europe.
Calvin, he gonna sing this week too.
And you already sent Kevin Durant allowed matches last night. If you missed it.
Yeah.
Bucks won by 24 last night.
Dang.
Over the Brooklyn Nets. Laker fans are already panicking. It's like I said, the eye test. It's one thing like Golden State has done. If you have young guys coming off the bench to spell the old guys. But in Los Angeles, you have the old guys spelling the old guys. That's going to catch up to them come playoff time.
Yeah.
Eye test brought up a good point. Can they go get some young guys? LeBron ain't going to let that happen. Unless you are a phenom, LeBron hates young talent.
It's the oldest team in the NBA.
Unless it's Ben Simmons. He'll take Ben Simmons in a second.
They've been in the league since the 1800s.
You ain't lying. That's LeBron James. You are not lying.
1812.
People in the clouds, thank you so much. Hit that like and subscribe button on your way out. And we are bought by Sigma males. We are men who take no crap from women. And we are antisocial, successful men. No sex, no drugs, no alcohol, no party, no clubbing, no women. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you Friday night, 6:30. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. You guys deserve a tremendous hand. I'll be looking at this beautiful woman in about 10 minutes before I go to sleep.
And about to find.
Now you hear what May say, just look.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not one of these guys who do strange things at night.